Hello? Guys, good morning. Hello? Hey, what's up, everybody? How you all doing? How you all doing? It's been a while. It's like it's been a weekend or something. Good to see you again. Hope you had a good weekend. Welcome back. Yeah, what up? We got Big Sam first in the chat, right side first in Twitch chat. Kev, good morning. Good morning, guys. We got Trick, Steadman. Get your hellos in the chat. Hello. Good day, good day. So listen, some of you might be quite upset, and it's okay to cry. This is the base server. Our base is gone. Okay, our base is gone. It wiped, and it's reset, and it's completely winter. It's none of that early autumn BS. This is winter. It's a winter base building server. So I'll run around, we'll see, we'll get a vibe for it. This is also the most busy server at 8 AM in the morning. So, seemed fun, seemed like a fun choice. We'll see how we get on, We'll vibe it out. But yeah, good morning, guys. Oh, I need some coffee. Let us say good morning. Trolex, hello. Good morning, Grayson. Day off today, so I'm going to absolutely smash DayZ once my Xbox is updated. I swear, every time I turn my Xbox on, it has to do an update for about 20 minutes. I swear to God. Thank you for the tier 2 tricks. Thank you, Bobo. Hey, Bobo Ed. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Get that early, Kazoo. Thank you very much, Bobo. Then I went up to Hannah Banana, Biscuit, Spent, Hammer Gaming. Jose Flankford, thank you very much. Bobo, appreciate it. 5 new members in the live chat already, a bit early. Sleepy John, hell yeah. Man, I was up at least 7:50. I was up at 7:50. I got up 20 minutes ago. 20 minutes ago, my eyes were closed. Now they're open. And I've got to act like a normal human instantly. I've had half a donut though, so don't worry about it. Yes, I've had a donut for breakfast. But donuts and coffee are a common thing, right? You still sound like half asleep. I am. Forgive me. But I literally am. We'll wake up together though, right? Give me an hour. I'll be awake. We're good, thank you. Joseph, thank you very much. Right, well, where are we? Where the hell are we? Where are we? I wasn't even thinking about where we are. But we're somewhere. Yeah, thank you again, bye-bye. You haven't played in ages, man. Too busy watching you guys. Michael, give it a go. I think it's time to play. Christmas time is the time for playing video games. You haven't made it to bed yet. You're probably sleepy as me then. Hey, Bobo became a member as well. Thank you, Bobo. You usually wake up at lunchtime. You couldn't get back to sleep at 7:45. There you go. You're where I want to be. At home playing DayZ. Where are you at, Joseph? 3 AM. Yeah, coffee and some DayZ. I mean, I can't complain. Lumpy Bumpy's getting up at 3 AM having coffee. Are you off to work or something? Oh, I got the leggings, bro. Should be about saying drop a prime sub again. No pressure, but I appreciate it, Woodsons. We're at Ballotta Airfield. Hell yeah, let's check it out. Got a bat. Off today, Lumpy. You're off today? Wake up at 3 AM then. I tell you what, I'm not getting up at 3 AM on a day off. Grayson says thank you for the gifted membership. There you go. 3 AM as well for Rattling Snake. Oh, you're going back to bed. You tune in just to tell me you're going back to bed. Food is not frozen. How nice is that? This is not a hardcore winter server. This one. This one is a base building sort of PvP server. So it's not brutally hardcore. I guess it's a little bit chilly, but not too bad. The heart button's kind of fun. I can see you distracting me with those hearts flying around in the chat. Okay. Sweet, we're chilling. We're chilling. What you want? Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. I'm looting here. There's New York accent, by the way. Nice to meet you. Early start, lovely. Kiza, good morning. Is George still out getting married? Oh, no. So today, if you didn't know the schedule, today's a long day, right? Think of it like this. You can tune into the stream all day for the next probably 8 hours. Guaranteed 8 hours. Right? I'm going to be live for the first 4. George is going to be live for the second 4. So he's going to take over at midday. It's quite fun. It's quite a fun little system now that he's back from Disney World Paris. He's gonna take over the stream. Hey, what up? I wasn't even like up late last night. Good morning, Scream. I'm the morning shift. Exactly, Cree. I'm the morning shift. And then we switch it up. Woodson, the prime star. There it is, Woodson.
17 months? Feels like I've been watching for 5 years. Thanks for the entertainment, Braz. Less than 3.
You've been watching for 5 years. Yeah. Time flies.
Greetings.
Time flies.
Don't forget to like.
Yes, thank you very much. Mildly cool. He's a bit humble, but he's very, very cool. Thank you for the TSRE membership. Don't forget to drop a like. Do run the likes up if you enjoy the stream. Cheers. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mildly Cool, for that. Appreciate that. Tier 3 legend. Thank you, Woodsons, again for the 17 months. I'm at work, buddy. Early morning scaffolding. Early morning scaffolding, eh? Speaking of being competent at doing stuff like scaffolding, I'm a DIY master, mate. I don't know if you guys have heard. What was the last thing I did? I haven't done that much. Oh, wrong button. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, that one there, yeah. I'm trying to fix a crack in the ceiling over the weekend, right? And I don't know what the what is that doing here? Dirty piece of just fat, mate. That's messed up. That's so messed up. I don't really know what I'm doing. I don't know if I bought the right. There was a split in the ceiling, yeah, and like I think it's from the heat or something. Like a crack, hairline crack, but the paint had like peeled. The paint like sort of bulged a little, not in a wet way, in a dry way. Does that make sense? The paint had like come up a bit at the hairline crack. Oh, hang on, Cullen, what you said, Cullen? You talk about your server. There you go. Public announcement.
PS5 2572 third person. I just F11'd on top of the fire department in Zelen next to Santa's sleigh. But I dropped my M4 and DMR next to the sleigh. Merry Christmas.
No way. No way. Thank you very much, Colin, for the $10. And he's gifted out his literal gear. He's gifted out his gear. So if you play PlayStation 5, if you go to server 2572, go to Zeleno, you can have a DMR and an M4. Thanks to Cullen. Now, if that's not the Christmas spirit, I don't know what is. Merry Christmas, Cullen. Thank you. Hang on, I'm just going to boot up my PlayStation 5. I'll be back in a sec. Damn, you're up early, mate. Yeah, I am up early. Good morning, thanks. Morning, Von. Morning, Wesley. Morning, CO Material. How was it on weekend? Artex. Yeah, good. Good. Can't complain. Cannot complain. I don't even need a fire. This is well easy. This ain't bad. Long time viewer. Noob in the chat. Matthew. Hello, Noob. Matthew in the chat. What's the current life? Well, I've just logged back into the base building server. And it's reset. It's wiped. It's updated. We no longer have a base. I know we didn't do much with the base. But I liked having it there. So if I see some base stuff, I'm going to pick it up. But maybe this time it should be in a spicy location. You know? Like, there's probably some no build zones you have to think about. Oh my god, yesterday's video. Did you watch yesterday's video posted? That was ridiculous. That was me playing official. Official is just insane. It's just the Wild West. Brutal ending. I won't spoil it, but brutal ending. I know some of you watched it live. And it was stressful. You're watching in bed, it's 2 AM, 12 degrees outside. That sounds cozy, Dennis. Good morning. Morning to you. At least start, lovey. Yeah, based, yeah. Looking for base stuff. Base locations.
Speaking of noobs, anyone here with thousands of hours get noobed for a rifle lately?
Whoa. Yeah. Good morning. Thank you for the $20, Taylor. Anyone here doesn't get noobed for a rifle lately?
This is my first super chat, so I wanted to use it to give you a proper thank you. Taking out the guy for his racist remark was satisfying. Hashtag thank you, John.
Oh, thank you guys. Thank you very much. Thank you, Taylor, for the $20. Appreciate it. Anyone here with a thumbs up has been taking, getting noobed for a rifle? Let us know. Thank you, Taylor, for the 20 Australian dollars. And how do you say your name? First Tryzy. Thank you for the $5. First time super chat. Loving chat for these guys, Taylor and Tryzy. First time super chat from Tryzy. Yeah. He had to go. There's so many racist people on official. It's crazy. He had to die. So I killed him. Do you know what? There was a comment on that video that kind of annoyed me a little bit. I don't often get annoyed. I didn't get that annoyed, but it kind of annoyed me a little bit. So if you've watched the video, if you haven't, you should go watch it and come back and then listen to what I'm about to say. We're about to talk about it. Alright? So I meet these guys. Whatever. One of them's racist, right? I kill him. I run off. I leg it. Bloody leg it, mate. Alright? And then I meet that guy, Exodus, yeah? Spoiler alerts, obviously, spoiler alerts. I meet that guy, Exodus. And then that brutal thing happens, yeah? He betrayed me, right? I meet a guy who betrays me, yeah? Someone in the comments said, yeah, the guy who betrayed you, you said that was brutal, but you did it to the other guy. Someone said I'm the same as him because I did it earlier in the video to that guy who was racist.
14 months let go. Good morning, everyone.
I don't think it's the same. Thank you very much, Matt. Thank you, Matt, for the 14 months. Let's go. Good morning, Matt. Yeah, hello there, Howland. Andrea, good morning. Brooke. Hey, Brooke. Hey, Brooke. Hey, Brookie. I'm going to try and get George on that server this week. The lone server. Killing is the guy. Yeah, that guy, like, the guy, what he did to me was so different. Like, he ran with me, betrayed me. All I did was kill a racist guy. You know what I mean? I don't think it's the same. Compensator. Should eat this food. We have so much food. Something would have a working gun, but we've got to go to the airfield. Ballotta. Thank you, Brooke. Thank you, Brooke. Yeah, give it a watch, Craig. It's a story with a lot of twists and turns. Even the fact, you know, the armbands. Oh, I don't want to spoil all of it, but there's a really weird twist in the middle. Is it beautiful? What kind of PC do you use? If you type !specs in the chat, you'll get a list for all my PC parts and George's. If you want to see my parts, then type !specs and have a good look. It's there in the chat, floating around. If you're squeamished, don't look. Good luck. Hey, Luce, good morning. Like PC parts. Oh yeah, anyway, I was telling you a story about the crack. I was telling you about my crack. Right. Hey, Dylan, good morning, Dylan. Loving the vids. Both from yourself and your wife, Haley. I've been bringing your back catalogue of videos over binging your back catalogue over the last couple of weeks. She's been unwell. Well, I hope she feels better soon. Sorry to hear that. And enjoy the videos. Enjoy the videos. There's plenty of them. I think we've done a few thousand. At least 1,000. Do I have DDR5 lying around? No, not lying around, mate. Do I? I don't think so. The problem with RAM, it always breaks. I swear. My RAM is the first thing to go every time, I swear. There'll be one random stim. I think they call them stims. One random stim of RAM. And then you've got to get two more. So you have to have the same ones. The prices are going mad. Morning, McLever.
Don't leave us hanging about the crack story.
Oh yeah, sorry, I get sidetracked a lot. There's a lot going on. Thank you very much, Noodle. 15 months, Noodle, thank you. It's not a good story. I'm just telling you about my weekend. That's it. Don't get too excited. If anything, I probably need some advice on the crack, because I don't know if I've done the right thing. Do you want a sporter? Probably. 2 times. I love your chat-based videos. They're so funny. Alright, Dylan. Alright. Good thing we've got 2 more coming soon. Compass. Probably going to need it on Chernarus. Gun shop. Somewhere. don't know if stuff spawns on top of this. Oh yeah, so I've got a crack in the ceiling. So what I did was I peeled off the crushed crumbly paint, yeah? That makes sense. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
What's up? What's up?
How many bullets are left in my gun? Not enough. Did we just meet Santa? Did we just meet Santa? Wishing people a Merry Christmas at the Barossa Airfield. I felt like some of those bullets should have been on him, right? Especially through the tent, but I don't know. If a block goes through tents, I have no idea. Weather, it's warm up. Warm up. Thank you very much, Taylor, for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Thank you, Taylor. 10 gifted memberships in the live chat. Appreciate it. Forget the death. Who cares if Santa's evil? Who cares? Because we've got Taylor. He's the real Santa, mate. He's gifted. And look at all these gifts. It's Christmas. And Santa Taylor Claus is gifting out. Thank you, Taylor. Thank you very much. Don't have to. Dylan got one. Oh, that's nice. Miaclon got one. King Ding. Curtis. Matt. Chessie. Tovi. Ghost. Armadillan. We got Saldar. Artemis. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Taylor. It's hard to read these names sometimes. Appreciate it. Thank you, George. George might be awake. He's an early bird, you could say. He's an early worm or something. I think he's the worm. Is he the worm or the bird? He might be the mud. I have to wait. He's usually up early. Earlier than me, that's for sure. Hey, we did our best, right? Did our best. I'm not a big fan of this has that mod where it doesn't tell you how many bullets you have in your gun. I get it, realism. But this ain't a realistic server, this is a PvP server. So I don't like that. I want to know, like, have I got 1 bullet left, or have I got 20 bullets left? You've done your Christmas shopping, mate. Do you know what? I've done a bunch of it. I don't feel as bad. I did a bit this weekend. I don't feel as bad. I feel I got some stuff for some people. I don't have like a huge family that I normally. I guess I could do some other little nubbins. Dumb question. Can you take out the mag and have a look? Nah, I don't think it says. Nah, that's a good question though, Taylor. Ghost, howdy, Ghost. Barnold, what up? Ever played DayZ on console before? Yeah, we got a video on it. We got a video on it. If you want to watch it, it's quite funny. It's a little bit ridiculous. Hey, good morning, Wyatt. Really warm in this room. I'm wearing a hoodie, but not a t-shirt. Might have to go shirtless in a minute. The stream's gonna get real wild. Things are gonna get weird. Right here. Give me my pants back. Oh yeah, so you guys want to know about the crack, right? So the paint, where do we get to? We got to the paint was peeling. Paint was peeling. And so I picked it off a little bit, right? So I could reveal the crack underneath the paint. The problem was, I didn't realise until I picked the paint up. It was very like a thick layer of paint, like a very, like I'm talking 2 mil. It's like 2 mil of paint, and the paint was like not attached to the ceiling. Does that make sense? I wish I could explain that. That was the only part that threw me off, and I was like, right, I watched a tutorial on YouTube, and I was like, right, I can do this. That looks easy. The bit that threw me off was this 2 mil thick of like paint that just like wasn't really attached to the ceiling. Unload your mag and count how many you load. Oh, yeah, that seems convenient mid-fight. No, I know what you mean, though. I know what you mean. But I don't understand why it wasn't attached to the ceiling. Does that make sense? Like it was like hanging. I could probably put my finger under it between the actual ceiling and this like 2 mil of paint, which I think was paint, because it like when I snap it, it like snapped, like crumbled in half pretty effortlessly. Anyway, I peeled a bunch of that off around the crack. I got some crack filler stuff. But the problem was, because that paint was, must be the most boring thing ever. I'm sorry. This is the worst chat ever, I feel like. Listen, the paint, because there was a disparity between the paint and the actual ceiling where the crack was, right? There was about a 2 mil difference. Hey, Dylan, gifted our membership. Thank you very much to Rick Grimes. Thank you, Dylan. So, yeah, we got a gun. You can see the mag's like that full. I can see a little bar. So if I just filled the crack in the ceiling, I couldn't repaint it because there was you'd see the big disparity between the paint and where I'd picked the paint off around the crack. So I just filled the whole thing with that filler. I don't know if that was the right thing to do. I filled the whole thing in with filler. It's completely filled, mate. I don't need it's too late for advice. I've done it. I filled the whole thing. And then I sanded it. Yeah, I filled it, sanded it, I filled it again, sanded it. But my thing is like, there's like quite a lot of filler I put on there. I don't know if that's the right thing to do. Sounds like plaster. Was it paint or plaster? I don't know. Would plaster peel off like that? Maybe it was plastered and then painted, and I peeled off the plaster and then I've filled it in. Probably done that. Hey, morning, pierogi. To be honest, it probably had someone do the exact same thing before, just cover the crack. It's possible. There was right where that crack is, there used to be built-in furniture. And that I got that like ripped out when I moved in. And that's right where the crack is, so I wonder if like removing that furniture probably been there years. Adding some sort of support to the roof or something, and maybe when they took that out, just a little crack formed. But I'm a DIY master now, so wait till I tell you about my next project. I haven't finished that. I put so much filler on there, it took a whole day to dry. It said it takes 1 to 2 hours, but I feel like I layered it on there so thick that I checked it 2 hours later and it was not mushy, but when I sanded it, it sort of grinded up a bit, so I just fill it Saturday and then Sunday, and now I need to sand it again later. But I'm learning stuff. that I wouldn't otherwise learn. It's fun. It's fun, and I'm an absolute DIY pro now. Just stand back, guys. Also agree with your TV license fee. Should be abolished, mate. Thank you, Dylan. Thank you. Bloody bastards. All those bloody... Oh. The only real way to fix it is to remove the old paint with a scraper. Start again. That's the correct way. I agree with you. The correct way would be to just, peel all of that layer off. Redo it. But, that's not in my skill set. Use a hairdryer to cure it. Cure it like a disease. Just fix it. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually, using a hairdryer. But it's fine, because while I waited, I just played Ark Raiders. Not complained. Right, let's load this up before we meet Santa again. With 200 years, you have a 200-year-old house and cracks always appear in strong winds. Yeah, I mean, I did wonder why crack appeared. See, I panicked at first, but it's not structural. It's just a crack. So I hit it with a hammer, and I made it structural. I heard that they're easier to repair. Battery. Look at this greenness. Sounds like the next installment of This Old House with John Spawns. Hey, morning, back off. Hope you had a great weekend as well. Don't touch the crack and complain to the leasing office. Oh, I'm mortgaging it. I've got a mortgage. If I was still renting, I'd be straight on the phone. I'm like Karen. There's a blue crack in the ceiling. There's a crack over. The bulb's got out. Get someone over here, stat. Now I know why I always miss the live streams. It's 1 in the morning for me. Kyle, good morning. Well, this live stream will be live for the next 8 hours. So even if you went to sleep now, woke up, you probably will catch the rest of it. Morning, Paul. Tacos. Sounds like a mini-series in the making. John doing DIY. Yeah. Can we add the word badly to the end of that? John doing DIY badly. My DIY escapades. Hey, good morning then. Morning, Johnny. Cooking Christmas dinner for 120 today. What you mean cooking? Have you got like a Christmas party or something? 120 people. Cooking Christmas dinner. Everyone's having their Christmas do's. Like my friends and that having their like Christmas parties. And I don't have one. I don't have a Christmas party. Can we have can you guys throw me a Christmas party, please? Christmas dinner. Christmas do. What do they call it? Work do. I want a Christmas work do. And I want it to be somewhere nice where we can sort of dress up a little bit. Maybe somewhere a bit fun. Just, yeah, in fact, surprise me, guys. Just surprise me. I mean, George having a work to do. Well, he's about 5 hours away by car, so unlikely, but I'll see him on Boxing Day. I'll be there. I'll be there on Boxing Day. Driving up north. Fill the crack with toothpaste. You know, Nunny, there's a good reason I didn't ask chat for assistance with the crack beforehand, and that's why. You have spiced ginger beers in the fridge. Spiced ginger beer sounds good. Oh, Santa's found somebody else on the naughty list. And he's murdering. Hey, morning, Tony. Up early bird. I'm waking up a little bit. Fire axe. I've got a fire axe. Listen, I know you guys are loving this chat, yeah? Right? DIY. Guess what happened, yeah? Went into the shed, yeah? Absolutely soaking wet. This one could be a bigger problem than I planned. The shed leaks, right? The shed leaks. I knew it leaked. Right? But I've sort of ignored it, as you do. It's like, it's fine. It's fine. Forget about it. But then I started worrying. There's like I've got an electric lawnmower in there. Do you know what I mean? I can't be getting wet. Please tie someone up and force them to drink boiling water. Varp. Tie someone up and get them to drink boiling water. Do you need to speak to somebody, mate? Do you need to... maybe... You wanna speak to someone? Is that your dream? Is that what you dream about doing? Well, I'm gonna get up 8 AM on a Monday morning. Ooh, I'm gonna make someone's tongue very sore. What video settings do I use? There you go. Take a screenshot. It lasts longer. Discard changes. Morning, Ari. Yeah, it only leaks when it rains, so I'm not really sure what the cause is. I think it might be some sort of leaked water pipe under the ground that's making it wet. Anyway, I bought some shed. I looked at the roof. The roof is rotted. You know, the felt. You know the shed felt, guys. Yeah, that's rotted. So I bought shed felt, and I bought felting nails. Okay, for the first time in my life, I have bought felting nails and some felt. And I'm going to redo the roof on the shed. That's my next task. I was joking, by the way. I noticed the rain. I was joking. So yeah, I'm gonna... I'll be honest. My first instinct, I was like... I don't know anything about sheds. I don't know how to fix the shed leak. I just googled roofing company. I called them. I just said, how much would it cost for you to fix my shed roof? And Lexi overheard the call. She's like, well, hang on. And then the lady on the phone was like, I'll text you. You text me your address. I'll send Bob around and Bob will give you a quote. So I hung up and Lexi went, whoa, what are you doing? You could do it. You could do it. Do it yourself. And I went, yeah, you know what? I could do it myself. I'm a DIY master. I could do anything I put my mind to it. So I never replied to them, and I bought some felt. Went to the Home Depot store, what's it called? Home improvement store. It's honestly like things like that. Anyone can do it. That's the truth, though. Anyone can do it, right? And I'm not just saying that. Like, you get it in your head. A lot of people, I'm the same. Like, you go, I can't do that. You think, I can't do it. I don't know the first thing about shed. I don't know the first thing about the roofs. But you watch a couple of videos, you're a bloody expert like me. Honestly, watch a couple of videos and you're like, bloody hell. I could probably I could probably rebuild a whole shed. That's how I felt afterwards. I was like, I could probably knock up my own shed with some twigs and a saw. Yeah, I can, yeah. Do it in the summer when it's hot. Before you fasten the felt, lay it out in the sun. The problem is winter's here and it's very leaky. At the moment, I put a tarp over the shed that I had from camping with George when we did the camping video. I've just chucked a whole tarp and put some bricks on it. I mean, now I've fixed it temporarily. Poor man pays twice, John. Poor man pays twice. What is the reference? What does that mean to me? Are you saying poor man pays twice? Why is he paying twice? He hasn't got any money. Oh, if you buy it cheap, you buy it twice. I see what you're saying. Okay, well, I didn't. I bought the premium felt, mate. I bought the premium felt. So I'm buying it once. Okay, they had the shit. Ooh, excuse me. They had the terrible felt. And then they had the premium felt for like an extra £10. So I bought that one. Alright. So don't come at me with no poor man pays twice, mate. I'm paying once. And never again. Maximus with the $2. Anyone can do it. Watch a YouTube video and you're good to go. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you can do it, guys. You can do it. Trust me. I can do it. You can do it. This axe has been quite good to us. I'm reluctant to let go of that shotgun, though. It's hard to drop a shotty. Pretty fine wood on the roof's rotten as well. I know. The wood is probably not in the best shape. You got me all worked up there. You did exactly that 3 years later. The tarp was still there, no problem. Well, I'm definitely going to get rid of the tarp and put the roof on. So I've bought the stuff now. I've paid for it. I'm invested in the shed. I even bought felt adhesive. Come on, look at me. I bought felt adhesive and a paintbrush. I'm doing a professional job. I'm going to take a photo. Right? I'm going to do it before and after for you guys. I'm going to definitely do it before and after. You can judge my roofing skills. Sounds fun. Hey, Mank, good morning. Dark Theme, good morning as well. Use those base building skills. Yeah. I built a base in DayZ before. No problemo. Adhesive ain't good in the summer. It's gonna make it. It's gonna melt. Well, I'm gonna nail it as well. The adhesive is just to seal the felt comes in 1 meter lengths, right? So you have to overlap. There's an overlap. So it's just adhesive to seal those 2 layers together. Trust me, I'm an expert. Mate, I'm like the Gokwan of building. DIY. I'm like the Gordon Ramsay of DIY. I'm the Messi of DIY. You know what I mean? Proper roofing is best left to the professionals like John. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Seriously, film it for a new channel touching blast.
Are you serious? I don't know if anyone wants to watch that, but that could be funny. I could post it as a members only video. Only members. Only members. Watch me. Look at my felt. No, cool it. Cool it. I'll title the video. Oh, I felt that. Oh, I felt that. Thank you very much, Taylor, for the $10 there. Appreciate that. Touching plast. Everyone's pretty mean, huh? Who's this guy? Flipping Grizz. What you do that for, huh? What's your problem? I've dropped the axe. I've got a shotty. To bandage quick while he's fighting his head. Trust me, guys, I got this. He's in the house. Yeah, we'll hold this. Trust me, dudes. Trust me, dudes. Stand back. DIY. This guy's getting DIY'd. He's getting plastered. All over the ceiling. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Come on, Sam. Oh, broke your leg, you little rat! Yeah, you better kill yourself. See you later, you dirty bandit. Come in my house with your little pink derringer. Get out. Embarrass yourself. Did you see that? He tripped. He tripped over the door seal. And then he broke his ankle. He twisted his ankle, walked here, went unconscious. Muppet. Absolute muppet. Yeah, you give me those bullets, son. Thank you for the delivery. You fool. Embarrassed yourself. Absolute embarrassment. Give me them bullets. It was too easy for me. Can't catch me slipping. I've had my warm-up life. This is my second life. See, I'm eating this food. You had to kill me with a cute derringer. What's he thinking? Manic, good morning, Manic. He felt that. He felt that. But yes. That is, I've got to do the shed. Anyone else been up to any DIY? Got any DIY stories for me? Go to the well. Started work at the same time Freshborn streams, so it's a good start to the work week. Well, hey, I keep company at work. Hello, Grey Wolf. What's up, Dave? Finally caught a live stream. Welcome in. Pink Derringer. I respect it. I respect it. I want that sewing kit. Why can't I take it? Some people, eh? Some people. You reclad the house and replastered the walls inside. Why didn't you call me, Michael? You playing vanilla? No, it's a modded Chernarus. Trav also just started work. Nothing better than a fresh spawn strain to keep me company. Got you covered, mate. Got you covered. About 8 years ago, I lost the end of my index finger putting up blinds for my ex-girlfriend. I still prefer those blinds to her, though. Damn. How do you lose your index? How do you lose the end of your index finger putting up blinds? I mean, how sharp are the blinds? You've got 80-mile-per-hour winds right now in Alaska. Holy hell. Holy moly. Yeah, that's cool. That's what we need, some coolness. Your parents bought the family house in '88 for £100,000. Aussie dollars, probably. You renovated every room over many years. It's now worth $1 million. Jeez. Yeah, I do like those renovation shows. But I like to just skip to the end where they just go, here's the before, and look what we've done, here's the after. And then I'll turn it off. Oh, Dead Zeds. Maybe it's where he got his Derringer from. Or somebody else is around. Escape from Berezino, the game. That's what it feels like, yeah. We lost our axe. Lost our axe, that's okay. Currently got no floors or ceilings. Nice for the winter lol. Dan. Shout out to Dan. The t-shirt man. You got no floors and ceilings, Dan? Just DIY it, mate. I would just knock them up in about half hour. Let's get out of this town. Let's go to... Ooh, where should we go? I don't want to go to Svet. I don't know why. I just haven't been to Svet in so long. A knife? Don't need any more knives. Let's load this up. In case we get jumped. Let's be ready this time. You once hooked up a 3-volt bell to a 120-volt socket and exploded in green plasma. Well, that's another thing. Has anyone messed up DIY? Anyone made DIY mistakes? Did the admin abuse get less on? Flex? I don't know. I've not heard about that. Hit it with my Makarov mag. Gav's also got no floors, no ceilings, no back wall on the house. Living with the in-laws though. Ah, I see. Fixer-upper, eh? Fixer-upper. People do that, right? And make loads of money. You buy a run-down house, you patch it up yourself. You sell it. You sell it for more money. It's a fun idea. My dad and I are in the process of building a cabin. No way, Paul. And you're fixing up the old car as well. Building a cabin. A map and a mace. That's a good night out. You watch the guy wire his house wrong. He put the 110 in the 220. In the 110 burnt down. Did you guys hear about that guy? Absolute hero, Stop the Gunman. Wasn't it in Australia? Aussie bloke. Absolute hero on the news this weekend. Catching a live stream for the first time. Hey, JT. In a long time. Ah, yeah, welcome back. Welcome back. You got banned for free speech on DayZ. But there's a line, even with free speech, there's still a limit. You can't say anything you want. Looks like survival's going alright. Yeah, I've just killed a dude. That, to me, is survival going pretty damn good. Manic Metronome. I like the name. Thank you very much for 5 gifted subs on Twitch. Thank you very much. Went out to Mr. Sniff. Bagooch, ZXKST, ATAC3, your Mammalet, and Sky 1987. Thank you very much, Manic. Appreciate that. 5 new subs in the Twitch chat. Thanks to Manic Metronome. Metronome. Man, acts of bravery like that. Crazy. Yeah, I don't know if I could do it. I feel like you don't know until you're in the moment, I guess. Yeah. Crazy stuff. Ashik Ramen Music. Ashik Ramen Music. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships, Ashik. Hello. Morning. Morning, Ashik. Thank you for the 5 gifted. That went out to Dave Griffin, Chiva, Awesome Dew, Alexander, and JP. This is gas, is it? Morning, Dead Red. If you can't say anything you want, there's no free speech. Well, obviously you can't, you know, be abusive and stuff. I think it makes sense. You know what? I don't need to sleep. I'm gonna drink some coffee and I'm gonna stay up until John eats a man. Oh no, don't. Please rest. Look after yourself. Sleep is the most important thing in the world. I'm a big advocate for a good night's sleep. No, thank you. Oh yeah, shout out to Running Man's made over £100,000 for charity this weekend on a charity stream. Huge. That is huge. This ain't gas. Yeah, exactly that, man. No idea. This is surely not very good loot. Surely. In the vanilla game, it's gas, right? And you can get like, M4s. Good stuff. Let's check it. Hello? Unlock mag. Okay, I'll take the bullets. What's that? Rock. Hey, good morning, Wins. No gas for FE. Yeah, it's a community server. They must have switched it off. But they've trifled. They've trifled with the loot. It doesn't seem very good. So it's balanced. Wind. Good morning, wind. Vast. Yes, we go. Snow camo. It's winter. A headlight bulb. Dan with the 10 months. We gotta say Dan.
Wishing all happy Christmas. Take time to be kind.
Take time to be kind. There you go. Thank you very much, Dan with the nice message there. The 10 months of membership. It's weird to see the toxic zone, no toxic. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you still can do it, but when it's toxic, you can run in, grab a gun, run out, die, run back to the gun, have an M4. I don't know if it's still, I don't know if they patched that. They'd have to make the gas, this is a bit sketchy. What? Harry Potter! I'm Harry Potter! Why is that invisible? That's make him the butt tingle. Not in a good way. Hey, Ashik Ramen music. Oh, of course, brother. Of course, brother. Say less.
It's a quiet morning, John. Can we get a quick kazoo, please? Also, I am Manic Metronome in Twitch, FYI.
Oh, I didn't know that. Magic Metronome. Thank you very much, Ashik, for the gifts, man. Thank you very much. Enjoy your kazoo. As a man of music, I'm sure you appreciate the kazoo as a musical masterpiece. Come on, I'm gonna filter you upstairs. Actually, come in here. Ashik Rubber Music. Thank you for the $20. So that's huge. Thank you, and for the gifted. Right, bye. Whew. What's this gun? FX. I can't be able to do that half. Cool place. Ow. Yeah. Come in there, come in there. I've got something to show you. Come here. Trace, g'day. You got your new keyboard coming today. Nice. What keyboard did you go for, Wind? Sorry, mate. Where you going? I'm not in that one. I'm in this one, you fool. Dude, no, see, like... embarrassment to the zombie culture. Get it together, man. He needs more brains. He's like me in the morning. Need some coffee on the brain. What map is this? It looks badass. This is only Chernarus, but it's winterized. You've ordered a Royal Kludge C96 Kludge. I don't have to go to their marketing, but Kludge is not a very nice word. Kludge. Kludge. Look at that smelly Kludge. I've got a smelly Kludge. There's something not right. Do you know what I mean? There's something weird about that word. Can you put your Kludge away? You're scaring people. Listen, no open clutches on the bus, please. Can you have to ask you to leave? Clutch. I don't know. It doesn't mean anything. It sounds wrong. Yeah, doctor, my clutch is. No, I can't even say it. I can't even say it. You had to scrape the clutch out first. Well, I squeezed it and clutch came out. Got a rash on your clutch. Yeah, enjoy your clutch, Wins. Enjoy your clutch, man. You won't be able to use your keyboard now without thinking about clutch. You're welcome. Any Sakal on the mouse streams coming? I'm sure there is. If Sakal was popping, I'll play it. I'd play it. The problem is there's not popping enough. No players. Royal clutch. Oh dear, oh dear. He's pulling his clutch out. To fix that shed, you're gonna need to get a clutch bodger. Just clutch it. I just clutch it in. Alright, we're off to see the wizard. We're off to see the... I had to watch Wicked too. Tell you what, I did start watching. In fact, you tell me what shows you guys been watching. What show you watching right now? Everyone has a show they watch right now, right? You could be in between shows, I guess. Christmas Clutch. Sounds like a movie, doesn't it? Christmas Clutch. Santa and the Christmas and the Clutches. You're watching Plebs. I watched that for the first time a couple of weeks ago. I'm watching that. Waiting for part 2 of Stranger Things. When's that Christmas Day? Wait, Fallout this week. Fallout show this week, guys. Oh, Pluribus. I've been watching every episode, every week. Pock. Pluribus. Such a weird word. Revenge of the Clutch. I rewatched Fallout Season 1. And it is so good. It's so good. It's like an incredible TV show. Obviously, if you like Fallout. It's probably good if you don't even know what Fallout is. I bet it's still good. It's hard to think about it with the perspective of someone who doesn't know what a vault is. Or vault tech. You know what I mean? Ragnarok. Anime. Yeah. That's very good. I've seen that. It's very, very good. The Kingdom, Kingstown, Tracebuster, gifted out a membership. Thank you very much. Went out to Baz, GG Baz. Big Dog, good morning. Woof woof. Halo was epic. Was it? I thought everyone hated Halo. I thought people didn't like Halo because he took his helmet off. The thing about Pluribus, it's really weird, right? I'm not going to spoil it, because I know a lot of people are probably going to watch it still. It's quite new. You have to watch it with the... a few episodes in, I was like, what? There's nothing really happening. But then you have to think, right, actually, of course, they're going to make about 5 seasons. So it feels like... it's like they're logging it out, and it feels, when you tell yourself, right, it's going to be like 5 seasons, right? That makes sense. It's kind of slow paced. You like Halo, but you don't know the game lore. I only played Halo 3. And I 1,000 games. I did every achievement on Halo 3. Did the campaign, that brutal campaign. On the hardest difficulty. You serious, Mike? We've got to redo your Xbox update. Surely it saved its progress. Morning, Farquin. You into pirate stuff and you love Black Sail? Yeah, I watch a lot of Black Sails. I'm a pirate, I am. Is this Nassau? I'm gonna dock at Nassau. I'm a bloody pirate. I didn't finish it though. Never liked the Halo games. I only played Halo 3. Didn't play anything else. That was peak Halo for me. That was all I needed. Morning, Shane. I've been watching Severance. I started watching Severance this weekend, and I'm liking it so far. I'm liking it. It's so weird. It's so weird. It's got such a high praise that I know it's gonna be really good. Feels like it's gonna be a good one. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm on like a couple episodes in. I'm episode 3, I think. He's so bizarre. It's great. I like shows where there's like what's going on. If you ask yourself that every episode, then that's just kind of show I like. What's going on? Severance is good. You should team up with Lottie and Running Man's. Yeah? Could easily do that, yeah. Do that. Will we get a chat-based video for Christmas? You will, Manic. You will. Halo ODST was the best. Halo Reach was the best. I guess it depends when you played it. Dunno. I didn't really play any others, so I don't really know what's best. But I liked Halo the best. Halo 3. 1,000 gamer score. No, that weren't easy, getting a 1,000 gamer score. Every single achievement. You need to watch Twin Peaks. Have you watched the latest Knives Out? No, isn't that number 3? I think I watched number 1. CR550 or M70? M70. That's easy. The Savannah sucks. You only play Halo on the first Xbox. So you're like an OG player. Should sort Adventure out, right? A little bit. I don't know what I've got. Like, how many bullets do I have? Got a few bullets. How many guns do I have? Let's put the guns. Let's put my IJ here. That has 380 rounds. Let's empty that out. Let's just. It's night time anyway. Doesn't Gamma? Right. Have you ever watched From? Dylan, mate, don't get me started on From. Don't get me started. I bloody love it. I bloody love it. Do you know what? From is one of them shows where some of the acting in From is so terrible. But I can look past it because every 5 minutes I'm going, what is going on? What is going on? It's so good. It's bad, and it's good at the same time. It's one of my favorite shows. It's a shame some of the people were bad at acting in that show. Because the concept, the mystery, the suspense, oh, it's just so good. I love Lost as well, which is they made the same show. There's going to be another season apparently next year of From. Again, I was late to From. I watched it When did I watch it? I watched it like a couple 6 months ago. You went for the? Isn't the latest season of The Boys the last? It's gonna be the last season. I love The Boys as well. Good show. The premise of The Boys is awesome. Because let's be honest, like if people were superheroes, they're not all gonna be like nice people. They're just regular people. They have bad days and they get angry. Do you know what I mean? And it's scary. $9 mil. That's it. My bag's full of tat. Put my knives in my pants. Seems safe. Might as well patch up this pea coat. Gen X. I did watch Gen X, but it's not as good. It's not nowhere near as good. Heroes. Heroes is classic. So classic. Hiro Nakamura. I'm Hiro Nakamura. 2 seconds, guys. I'm Sylar. Sylar was the ultimate villain. How did he take people's skulls off? Scrubs was good. Scrubs was like Scrubs and Friends, the ultimate casual viewing. Right. Always on TV. What channel was that? Eve. It's like E4 or something. In England. But yeah. Scrubs is coming back. Is it really? In what way is Scrubs coming back? Like, they're the same people in this doing the same job? It's funny how they bring these things back. And it could potentially really leave a bad taste in your mouth. Hey bro, where are you from? I'm from south of England. From the south. Since when was that tree lit up? Just Christmas. Are they not always lit up? Reboot with the old cast members. Not sure about their jobs. Men behaving badly, In-Betweeners. Also coming back. I had rumours about In-Betweeners coming back for like for a movie or something. I think George was talking about it. We should check that tree. Oh yeah, Hollyoaks. I used to watch Hollyoaks when I was like a teenager. It was always on. Oh, Silo's good. Yeah. Didn't finish that though. Didn't finish it, but I did watch a lot of it. G36C for Christmas, please. Thank you. I'll take a G36C for Christmas. We have to triple carry. I'll leave it here for a second. Kill Santa. Well, we got loads of shows coming. We've got Mass Effect. Shout out to any Mass Effect fans in the chat. I, for one, love Mass. I've played all the Mass Effects. A wheel. Politics is dreadful. Is it still going? If you've watched EastEnders, I met bumped into someone from EastEnders, Ricky. Ricky. I saw Ricky from EastEnders the other week in real life. He was in Guildford. He was at this burger place. It's like a viral sort of TikTok sensation sort of burger place. We'll rave about it. Had to wait an hour for fast food in a tiny, busy burger shop. Ricky. Your favorite TV shows are Dukes of Hazzard, Fall Guy, and the A-Team. Couple of classics there. G36C, we can't get rid of it, but we also can't carry it, and we don't have bullets for it. We need 556. Police station has 556. Let's stash it in the pipe. No one will find it here. No one's finding that. What about MASH? I didn't watch MASH. Oh, hello. I used to watch a show, yeah. There's a show, old show, really kind of old, but not that old. Maybe early 2000s. And it's about dinosaurs. Or like there was like this city of like people ride dinosaurs. So does anyone? It's one of those things where it's a vague memory. People ride dinosaurs. It's really bad CGI probably. That's all I can remember about it. It's like might be like Star Wars, like people riding dinos. Terra Nova? Dinotopia! I think that's it. That sounds real familiar. Dinotopia. What did I just see in there? Chassis. Empty. I think it might be Dinotopia, you know. I've got to Google this in a second when I stand still. Scorp. Should we take the bullets for the IJ? There's a rack with a mag. Choices. We got choices, people. Scorpion or rack? I bet the scorpion is bad. I don't think it was called Ark. I think it was Dinotopia. This is better than a IJ. Might as well keep this. That's a backup. A backup of my backup. Can't hear me. Rack City. Terra Nova was pretty good back in 2011. I've just been rewatching. I've just rewatched Jurassic Park, episode 1, and you know what? It's not even that bad. Like the CGI, yeah, it's a little bad, but like it's not that bad. Mostly because they use a lot of animatronics, obviously, which. And they were quite good. There's a couple of bad CGI moments, but for the age of the movie, it's honestly very holds up well. You go to snack on DayZ while you're playing DayZ. What's everyone's go-to gaming snack? I'm not a snacky sort of person, but I went to a really nice donut shop. But I thought the rack was semi-auto. It's gonna mess up my inventory. Is it only full or so? It's not bad. Not bad at all. For its age, Jurassic Park does still look good. Not bad for early 90s. I watched Frozen, guys. I watched Frozen as well. If you count that as a Christmas movie. Tick that off the list. Watch that this year. You snack on biltong. I bought some biltong at Christmas fair recently and it was absolutely disgusting. It was vile. I'll never buy that stuff again. So, we need 556. 556, anybody? Yeah, I still need to watch Die Hard. I had my Marmite toast. Well, no, I went to a donut shop yesterday. They're bloody good donuts, right? So I bought a few. And I had a donut for breakfast. Because I'm healthy. I'm very health conscious. So I had a donut and now I've had some coffee. And do you know what I'm having for lunch? Probably donut. So maybe that answers your question. Donut gaming snack. I'm a donut sort of guy. You know, muffins, take it or leave it, whatever. Cookies, chuck them in the bin. Donuts. I hate donuts, they're the best. Donuts are better than cookies. Fact. Better make another dentist appointment. Well, I've got my fillings now. Do what I want now. I can eat donut all day. Love donuts, not keen on the sugar. Surge. I've got a toffee donut. It's cream-filled toffee donut. Downstairs, and I'm gonna eat that bad boy. Do I like custard donuts? Hell yeah. Right, donuts with a filling are quite good. Filled or ring? Oh, I had a ring donut this morning, and then I got a filled donut. Both are good. Both are good, man. As I say, I love donuts. I'll be going back to that. That was my first time going to that little bakery in my town, and it was bloody good. Go back there. They also do sausage sandwiches, so. They know how to hook me in. Can't beat a good old sausage sandwich. It's well dark. Mr. Well. Boston cream donuts, your favorite. I've had loads of those in America. And that's why I put on so much weight. In America, I was so fat. Boston cream donuts from Dunkin' Donut, man, with the coffee, and their coffee's always so sweet as well. I get, oh hello, an up and downer, look, up and downer. That's what we call them over here. You might call it an up or under over. no, it's not me. Donuts are just so easy. They look good. They look good. They taste good. You know what I mean? Box of assorted donuts. They just look like little gems. They look like a box of jewels. Hey, what up, Frambo? Get off me. You had a chocolate donut from Lidl yesterday. Lidl's bakery is unmatched. Is it actually? I haven't been to Lidl bakery. You've got an engraved over-under from your late grandpa. What does it say, if you don't mind us asking? I feel like if you're engraving a gun, you've got to put something cool on it. Like Red Dead. Ah, mate, when you engraved the patterns on Red Dead. I got the coolest guns. Got the coolest guns. There's a mod on Red Dead to make your metal really shiny. I was tempted to get it. It makes the metal and the guns look really HD, you know. 4040. I see, Liam. I see. I'll meet you at Little Bakery, Liam. Hey, morning, butcher. We need to get Witcher 4. I'm guessing that's 2026. 2026 is going to be a big year. Did you guys see PUBG release a new game as well? PUBG released a new game. It's I think it's an extraction shooter. You know, obviously that's all the rage at the moment. It looks terrible to me, I'll be honest. It looks awful. It looks nothing like PUBG. It looks like yeah, it looks really different. You tempted to try it. I don't know, it looked bad. You do like extraction games? I'm sick of the like Tarkov style inventory systems that games try and copy. I hate the way they look. I don't think it's like inventive. It's not creative. Just you know what I mean? That grey, squarey inventory, like Stalker style, Tarkov style inventories. I hate them. I hate those inventories. I don't know why games copy them thinking this is a good idea. Like, at least Ark is fresh. Everything is fresh. I suppose PUBG is still around. Well, PUBG is still around, yeah. PUBG's a really good game. I love PUBG. I played it loads many years ago when it first came out. But the game, even the graphics look bad, like dated on this new PUBG game. Hey, Scotty. Not the survival one. They released extraction shooter. I know what you're thinking of. George played the survival from the creator of PUBG, yes. But there's a new PUBG out. You got to update DayZ now, Michael. You need to get a better internet, man. It's taking you forever. Some 9mm, take those. I did, GR. Yeah, that's awesome. Running Man's charity stream was awesome. Rust Mobile beta test. Rust Mobile. Free Geordie's upload was dope. Thank you, Shoddy. Yeah, we talked about a glow plug on a zombie. The video we posted yesterday on our channel, new video, and it's quite the whirlwind of a story, which is always great. You inspired me to reinstall DayZ. Thanks, boys. Ray or Ree? I'll call you Ree. Good luck, brother. Good luck out there. The apocalypse. You know what? I'm not finding much base stuff at all. Okay, finally got a better bag. Sweet. That is very good. Should just eat this food. Did I see Geordie's younger brother? No. Why? What does that mean? Cheers, Shoddy. Glad you enjoyed the video. That was from a stream. It was from a live stream, yeah, where stream would end if I died. So it's like a high stakes, high pressure stream. It was such a good run. Chopped it down to a video. Trains? Do trains have base stuff? These buildings have base stuff. Oh, he had face cam on. Did he? Did he now? I mean, I've seen him. I've met him in real life. I know what he looks like. But that's a fun little redemption. What's the fact of today, Scotty? Giraffes are 30 times more likely to get hit by lightning than people. 30 times. It's because they all wear like metal earrings and stuff. Like there's a lot of goth giraffes, and it's all the jewelry that high up. It just attracts the lightning, and they've got to stop doing it. It's these teenage giraffes. They're off the rails, man. Like playing loud music and stuff. It's ridiculous. You're so uncomfortable with the face cam. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's not easy. I'm getting more comfortable with it, but it's definitely like it's unnatural at first. Yeah, he looks about 38. He looks about 38. Nice to see your dad jumping on face cam. Yeah, I mean, we helped him set it up, and then yeah, he's done well, isn't he? He did good. Hey, morning, hog. Come on, boys. What you got for me? Can of coke in a bag? Nah. Hell nah. Little milli base. Oh, we forgot the ore, guys. We forgot the ore. Vepper, though. We take the Vepper. 10 round mag. I think we might have to drop the repeater. It's funny how folks don't look like they sound. Yeah, was you surprised by the way he looked? People say that about me all the time. Did you ever play the alpha of Standalone years back? DayZ Standalone? Yeah. I look like an absolute mess today. I look like I've been in the washing machine and out again. You know what it is? It's because I started playing VR last night before bed, and it flattened my hair. And then I wetted it, and then I went to bed, and then it's a mess. But yeah, started playing VR. Skyrim. All the talk of VR last week, it got me wanting to try it again. The voices never fit the face. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's always true. You can never... It would never match up. I just scared the cat. Sometimes you just got to do big old stretch, you know what I mean? Sounds weird, yeah, but do you guys ever like, do you guys ever just like lay on the floor and it feels so good? And it just feels like the best, like, oh, it just feels so, like you stretch out. Not on a hard floor, on like a carpet or a rug. And it just feels so damn good. I could go downstairs and lay on the rug right now. That's what I'm saying. Right, we got a Vepper with a 10 round mag. We shoot 7.62x39. It's like a little SKS, AKM, baby AKM kind of thing. Semi-auto. PP mag. PP mag. You do it and you get your daughter to walk on your back. Morning, who said morning? Muted. Do I have a face for radio? Yes. And I've got a voice for video. So quite unlucky in that department. Smoke grenade. Right, this time we need to kill Santa. Where's the next town from here? That way feels boring. Maybe I want to go this way. What's that? Handguard. Let's go there. Let's go this way. That's night. It's been nighttime for ages. What's the plan for today? We're supposed to be finding... This is the base server. It reset, it wiped, it updated to winter. So I was having a sniff around, see if it's any good, see if it's worth building a base. But also, I guess we're just adventuring, killing people, looting out. Hard Bullet in VR is great. Hard Bullet. I have to look it up. Hard Bullet. I'll take VR suggestions. Is there a VR game everyone enjoys the most? I find Blade and Sorcery. I don't own that one. I have Skyrim VR, and I have like the MetaQuest games. You know, the built-in games. I pay like £6 a month, and I have access to the games library on there. The problem is, I play Skyrim. I can play it for about. I could probably play for half an hour straight. Swinging the sword around, shooting people with a bow and arrow, talking to some people, doing some quests, and then I don't want to go back to this fair again. I want to go up there. That's where I want to go. And then you get your eyes ache, your headaches. You get cyber sickness, right? Oh, I've got a set of course VR as well. If I want to sit down and race, I've got steering mode, gear stick. But yeah, the problem is I can only play for like half an hour at a time. I guess it's about readjusting. They say you got to readjust to it. Feeling a bit kludgy. Exactly, yeah, you feel like kludge. You feel like kludge. Boxing looks good. Oh my god, you know what is really good? Table tennis. Ping pong. Ping pong or table tennis. Well, I don't know what the official term is. I think it's table tennis. I want this hat. Yeah. Table tennis is really, really cool, actually. It's just one of them games that feels like it's made for VR. It's just super simple. It's kind of like Wii. It feels like the kind of game that would be on the Nintendo Wii. Yeah, I think I have cyber psychosis now. Good morning, Mac. Mike, are you going this time? Enjoy playing on the Xbox. Have a good day, mate. Hello, fresh ones from Oklahoma. I've been watching for 3 years. Freaking awesome. Been playing DayZ for almost a year now. You guys rock. Thank you. Kimberly Brock. Thank you for the message. Thanks for tuning in and watching. Appreciate you. May your runs be fruitful and your betrayals brutal. I think part of the problem is the VR headset is just so damn heavy on your head. It's just so cumbersome. If they need to just invent, obviously eventually they will, invent lighter, better ones. Oh, we'll go to the hunting cabin. I'm not doing the whole town. I can't play the hammer. I want some bloody sunshine. Good morning, Rhino. Pretty sure there's a hunting shop there. You've been playing DayZ since day one of the mod released. I still suck at it. Welcome to my world. Flag, flag, flag. Nothing else at all. Brilliant. You try to Friends VR, it's not very comfortable. You ever sit back in the chair with a keyboard. Obviously, like, it's worth it for the experience. The experience is cooler. I played, like, some tactical shooting game. It's just... VR is very cool. If you've never experienced it, it's something you should definitely try and get your hands on. It's a bit gimmicky, and it's one of those things you're not going to use it all the time. It's definitely the future, but it might be the very, very early stages of that future. If you could get low to no Override the graphics. VR could probably be the next big step. DayZ VR. I don't know if DayZ VR would be the thing I want to play. Because you're just walking around. The game would have to be... DayZ graphics are bad, right? They're sort of bad, let's be honest. They're sort of bad. So... You'd want a better looking game, probably, but... Like Sons of the Forest VR. I think that's a thing. Isn't that a thing? That'd be scary. I haven't played any scary games. Oh my god, maybe I should get a scary game. VR. I'm bad at scary games anyway. Because I get scared. Get too immersed. Where's the airfield? That's Riffy. I can see well far. That's Bozino. It's this way. Resident Evil 4. You try Scum is really good. I played Scum a couple of times. Krasnostav. Welcome to Krasnostav Airfield. Been beefed up. I do like a beefed up Krasnostav Airfield. There's something very annoying about an ATC building. The big ones. The big ones. It's like you put an ATC building there, it's like inviting campers. It's like, I'm sick of it. I'm sick of them. It's too tall. It's too overpowered. It's the most overpowered camping spot. The moon's going. Bye. Should we watch a moon rise? Do I have a nice song for this? Should we watch the sunrise? That's probably a better way of saying it. That was not immersive, sorry about that. Where's the sun? Should we watch DayZ sunrise together? Is that lame? It's a really, really special moment we're all gonna cherish and never forget. I think it's coming up over the sea. Get a sea view. Must be coming from here. Somewhere. How long you guys got? Where is it? Where's the sun? What a kludgy day. You can really smell the kludge. Smells like kludge. Do we actually see a sun? I don't think I've ever seen a sunrise. There it is! Hey. Wow. It actually is coming up. Did anyone else see the sea level rise? That's worrying. She's up. She's up. We did it. I'm cold actually. Sitting there. It's a new day, guys. It's a new day. Dale, shout out to Dale as well. Dale, is a new day. You lost your dad Friday morning. Very, very sorry to hear that, Dale. This is helping me stop from going insane. Well, I don't imagine much can help, but we're here for you, Dale. We're here for you. Stay strong. And that was the sunrise. Pretty beautiful, huh? You miss watching the sunrise after a big night out? Not as romantic when you're drunk with kebab all down your shirt. That was nice, wasn't it? Speaking of sunrises, anything about touching grass? Well, we talked about just releasing the videos like for Christmas.
That was beautiful cinematography, an early Christmas gift. Thank you, John.
Ah, Jamie, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, appreciate it. I mean, that was peak. Come on, man, that was professional streamerism. Do you know? Did you see what I just did? The bars came out. The music. Guys, come on, drop a like, drop a follow. What you doing? What you playing at? You should have already done it. Jamie, thank you very much for the 9 months. Claire, you just lost your mum. Gaming has been helping you as well. Damn, yeah. Very sorry to hear that, guys. If anyone's having a tough time, going through a rough patch, maybe you're just feeling down, we're here for you. We'll take your mind off things. Forget about it. Obviously, as best you can. But obviously, you're always very welcome to hang out with us and listen to us talk a lot of waffle, play some DayZ, play some video games. I mean, anything can help, right? I hope it helps a little. But, yeah, that sucks. Stay strong. You're powerful. You are powerful. Should probably have a gun out at this point. Claire, your streams are a treat. Thank you, John. Oh, well, no problem. My pleasure. My pleasure. Let's get flipping geared and slay someone. $2025 can get in the bid. Well, 2026 is coming, yeah. It's coming. It feels crazy to say. I don't know why. There's something scary about 2026 coming. I think it's because it's closer to 2030. Like you're on the other side of 2020s. Do you know what I mean? So, MP5 is pretty good, isn't it? I think we go MP5. Get rid of the... We'll get rid of this rack for MP5. You see a flew past, right? Yeah, like in I think it's Terminator 1. They to be like the future. They show the future as like 2020 or something like that, and they think the future is gonna be like robots walking around. And I find that so funny when movies do that. They guess. Like we've been through that year. That's mad. And they thought this was gonna be the crazy futuristic future. Dropping a fully loaded rack. That's not smart, is it? Chuck it on the roof. Bloody nailed it. It's good at everything. We're not far off that future. I think the future I want, all I want, right? This is the nerdiest answer ever. I want to go into VR, right? But I don't want it to be like cumbersome helmet, whatever. I want to like put on, mate, put me to sleep or something. Just put me to sleep, right? But you're wearing a VR headset and your whole consciousness goes into the game. And it's like Skyrim type game, right? But it's all AI. So like all the NPCs AI and they respond to you naturally, but you can do magic, you're the main character and you can slay beasts with a sword and stuff. That's all I want. I'll be happy, but we'll need to leave. What if you'd age slower if you lived in that world? Because you wouldn't be stressed, I guess your body would deteriorate though. MP5, fully auto. Not a huge fan of the MP5 on this game. On some other games, yes, love it. Is that a USG? A UMP. Stay off the weed, John. What do you mean? What do you mean, mate? What do you mean? We're talking about the future. We're having future chat. Oh yeah, that too, Ginger. A coffee IV. Yeah. I mean, if you've ever watched Sword Art Online, you know what I'm talking about. It's an anime. If you think, it's the anime. That is the concept of the anime. If you've never watched it, you put on a headset, you lay on your bed, and you just transported into this world where you got like skill points and stuff. I recommend it. What's that? You could even go back to 1968 when the movie 2001 Space Odyssey was made. Oh yeah, they think that 2001... I haven't seen that movie, but do they think 2001 is the future? Is that what that movie's about? Did they make it all futuristic? Wasn't DayZ made on the engine called Real Virtuality? I thought it was made on the Infusion engine. Or at least that's what Armor's on. I was a fan of Mark II. I'm very greedy with the guns. One in the chamber. 10 in the mag. Fix the mag. George is around. George is going to be taking over at midday, so in about 2 hours' time. Oh, they changed the infusion engine to fix the space cars. I don't know. I don't know. John, you like anime? Yeah, I like anime. Damaged. Bad. Ruined. Bloody hell, we're a mess, guys. Yeah. Well, DayZ was on the real virtuality engine, then it changed to infusion engine. Because of the space cars. Space cars, yeah. I miss those space cars. Right, we got a zombie shooter. Got a people killer. AK mag, take that for later. Helicopter is empty. Getting closer to the ATC. I doubt anyone's camping this early in the morning. Surely. The UMP.
Watched the 1 hour live vid, the John, George, and George. No spoilers, if Chad hasn't watched it. Work of art. An edge of your seat DayZ video. That John.
Hey, Snowman Games. Thank you for the $5 first of all. Yeah. The video, yeah. So when this video ends when I die, the video we posted yesterday. Snowman, thank you for watching. Thank you for the $5, and I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was a great tale of friendship, racism, and betrayal. Just a weird combination of things. Yeah, a lot of love for yesterday's video. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Should we get a new shirt? Nah, it's colder. I need some warm clothes. Okay, ATC, here we go. Shovel. Hello? Pretty bad like loot here. I guess we're only at Crescent Staff. I don't know what I'm hoping for. Absolutely nothing really. I mean literally. Wished it just before the stream started. Nice one, Jake. I think it's time to get some more coffee. Should we have a coffee break? This seems like a spicy place, but in theory, most people won't look here. I think. In theory. Trust me, this is a good spot. Sort of. Making noises. I'm gonna have to aim my gun. Like this. Okay, guys. Wish me luck. Keep your ears peeled. Temps in the light blue, dark blue. Yeah. No. Alright. Coffee, anyone? It's 4 AM. I should have slept, but coffee sounds good. Jay, man. What are you doing up? First live stream you caught in about 5 years, so it's worth it. Ah, cheers, Jay. But don't lose sleep over it, man. Have a nap, come back. We're going to be live all day, so don't worry about it. I'll be back in a minute. Coffee! And a donut, maybe. Be right back. Hello? Enemy. Oh, yeah. Wait, you serious? No, you guys joking, no? Oh my god, how did you not see that fella? How did that fella not see John? No, you're joking. Shut up, run. No, you trolling me. He picked your pocket around, did he? I missed the Sasquatch, ran past. Right, okay. Yeah, of course he did, mate. Of course he did, mate. 35 degrees Fahrenheit for you, David. Pretty chilly. I would run if I were you, John. You guys so funny, man. You guys think I'm so gullible. Wouldn't it be funny if there was a man I died to him? I'm not scared. I'm not scared of nothing. Okay, one sec. Okay, just checking now. There is a man. No, shut up. Is there a man or not? Nah, there's no man. I am the man. I'm the man. Get the hell out of here. Did I shot that? I shot that. It was a Christmas joke. Okay. Pretty open. How do we get a sniper around here? In Chernarus. How do we get a blaze or something? Ninja!
Smash that like button, chat.
Thank you, Ninja, for the 9 months. Smash that like button, chat. Drop a like if you enjoyed the stream. Appreciate it. And, what's up? What's up? Hornberry? Hornberry. Thank you, Ninja Malu. Appreciate it. He's back on ATC, is he? Oh, he might snipe me. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm gonna stand still. Yeah, nothing. He ain't got the cojones, mate. He ain't got the stones. I'm good, thank you, Hornberry. Is everyone ready for Christmas? Wait, Johnny, where's Johnny? Is he still? Where's he going to cook, Johnny? Wonder if he's listening. He's cooking for 120 people Christmas dinner. I actually felt really scared when I stood still and acted really brave there. I was actually scared on the inside, but I didn't show it. You couldn't tell. That's what bravery is. Despite your fear, you stand in the face of danger. That's me. Brave man. Hey, what up, Boozo? Thinking about turducken. What's turducken? A turducken, stuffed turducken. What's a turducken? A duck? Ducken. Hello, Ziggs. Just got back to the UK. Welcome back. How was your trip? Turkey, duck, and chicken. Turkey, duck. Obviously, right. Obviously, I knew that. I'm not stupid, mate. Just seeing if you knew it. Just seeing if you knew it first. Turkey, duck, and chicken. I do like it when you get all the meats. When you go to like a pub, and you get Sunday roast. Sometimes you can usually pick all the meats. Get a bit of beef, a bit of chicken, a bit of turkey, bit of ham, bit of roast ham. You know what I'm saying? I actually like ham. I feel like it's underrated, roast ham. Flare gun there. In case we get really, really scared and stuck. Ivy stuck. Go on then. Drop bag. Med bag. Looted. NBC stuff. Let's make an IV start kit thing. Just in case. Howdy D Michaels. How you doing, Hornberry? Cludge. Yeah, a bit of cludge on the side to dip your meat in. Flipping cludge, man. Let's not forget that. Where's our brother George? Our brother George will be joining in a few hours. In a bit. This is our old stomping ground. We used to live here. Prisoner stab. Maybe we go to that hunting camp near Berezino, just south. It's like south of here. Christmas is worse for you. You once called a turkey a Twiki in a restaurant, and now my mum calls me Twiki boy. Alright, Twiki boy. Got a 1 month vacation coming up, and I'm going on a road trip with buddies during Christmas and the New Year. And in January, visit friends and family, come back home. That sounds awesome, Ashik. Enjoy your time off. You deserve it. Have a good time. Where are you road tripping to? From. To and from. Wait, so the turkey, chicken, duck thing, you cook them inside each other? Are you like having me on? Are you trying to embarrass me? Trying to make me believe you cook them inside one another? You just had your version of a noodle sandwich the other day. Anyone who doesn't support this is no longer a fresh one. Did you like it, Jake? Noodle sandwich. Pino, good morning. Russian stacking dough of meat. That's crazy. That's crazy. What, and you just have to find them in the wild like that? What's the chances of finding that? To a duck and what's the chance to find a turkey that's eating a duck that's eating a chicken? That's like getting a shiny Pokemon. Turd. Also, any food with the word like turd in it doesn't sound great. You might as well call it cludge. Cludge duckin'. You're basically eating a turkey's cludge. It's a very shiny Christmas dinner. You can then put the goose in the chicken. Where does it end? Rat? in the goose. A mouse in the rat. A vole in the mouse. Then you're onto sort of bugs and insects, probably. Oh, ×2. Don't tell me that. I can't put a scope on that. I'm going to keep this ×2. Just because, yo. Know what I mean? You know what I mean, mate? To these 22s for shooting zombies. I prefer, like, I usually have a kig. A kig. A kiggin. I usually have a kiggin, a cow inside of a chicken inside of a pig inside of a cow. Oh, a cow, obviously. Tommy, good morning. What do you mean, Mac? Light work for me. Get destroyed. Morning, hungry. You hungry? Morning, Ram. I'll reload that now. What in the Grumio are these recipes? I don't know, it's a real thing, I guess. It's a duckin. Sort of want to see a picture of one, but I imagine it looks pretty weird. Probably enough to turn a man vegetarian. More 9mm. Do I want to loot this town? Not really. I'd rather go to that hunting place. I think it's towards the sun. It's goldish away. Google it after stream. Personally, I like to make a full Twiki dinner. Ah, nice. See what he did there. Where's Twiki boy? Where is he? Photo in the Discord. Okay, nice. Trudakin. Cheers, mate. Take a look at Turducken. Other than cooking, is anyone responsible for Christmas, cooking Christmas dinner this year? I'll probably have to help out, but I think Lexi's the main head chef on this one. Yeah, Mac. Yeah. Kludge. So get your head out the gutter, Mac, man. Kludge is obviously the name of a keyboard brand and make. Yeah? Head out the gutter, please. Don't be so disgusting. Best way to prepare a large meal for one is to microwave it. Every year, only one who doesn't burn it. Yeah, respect. Mad respect. You got about 35 people coming this year, Jay. No way. You live alone, so you either starve or you cook or you order out. And one Christmas, I had I ordered chicken from the chicken shop for Christmas. I had COVID. Me and Lexi had COVID. I think that was 2 years ago. Something like that. You got 6 people cooking. You can have 6 people cooking. That's all right. You know what they say? 12 hands makes light work. Make a banging chili stuffing with venison and turkey. That sounds good. Do you know what I had yesterday? Went to the shop. I went to a home. Shops are funny, aren't they? I went to a home store, like had like lamps and chairs and like decorations, paintings and mirrors and stuff. And for whatever reason, they have a frozen food section. The shop in question is called The Range. Anyway, they had a frozen food section. In that section, they had frozen Greggs. Yes, that's right. You can buy Greggs from the supermarket. They sell it frozen. You cook it at home. You put it in the oven for 30 minutes. And you can eat delicious Greggs. Cheaper, at home, and it's always piping hot. Bought 3 packs. I bought 3 boxes of food. Not like your whole boxes. Like packs. You married to a Greg? I'm married to Greg's. I feel like I am. Frozen food in the range is from Iceland. Makes sense, because Iceland are known for their frozen food. Frozen food's pretty good, isn't it? Easy to make. It's already made. Pop it in the oven. Can't beat the sausage roll. I've never had a better sausage roll than the Greg sausage roll. I was not sick. What, from Greg's? Hell no, man. Hell no. If anything, I felt healthier. After that sausage, bean and cheese melt, I felt healthier. I'd gained like plus 10 HP to my maximum. Where's this bloody place then? I think it's this way. The dentist said, eat more Greggs. Brush your teeth more and eat more Greggs. You're thinking about a sausage sandwich right now? Gerard sausage rolls are unbelievably good. Who's Gerard? I tell you what, you put Gerard in a room with Greg, mate, Gerard's getting knocked out. You wish December always looked like this map, sitting in Sweden with 11 positive degrees and the rain and chucking it down. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice to get some snow this year. We have a very grey and wet, miserable weather here in the UK. You probably could have guessed. Yeah, it did snow. It snowed once, very lightly. for like one morning a couple of weeks ago, and that was it. It's honestly not even be that cold. I wore shorts. I wore shorts yesterday. Let's buy my Greg's. Morning, Drake. Welcome in. Now, I don't know what spawns it. I don't know if you can get a rifle here or not, but we can try. Shh. Oh, we can get some pants, though. About time we had some pants on. Press vest. Mosey mount. You had 5 inches of snow. Jesus. Pretty cool. Crossbow repeater. Like whoever's dropped a repeater, they found something better. So maybe we can find good stuff, but maybe we're too late. Someone's done it. I love the frozen rivers. Such a nice touch. Do I like snow? Yes. Yeah, I like snow. Do I like Terry's chocolate orange? Yeah, I like Terry's chocolate orange. It's chocolate and it's orange. What's not to like? I get my grill at the dentist. Yeah, gold. Got my gold, brother. Guys, got a question for you. So I had a magazine for this gun once, and now I don't. And I'm not blaming you, but someone snapped it, and it wasn't me. How do I lose a mag? That makes no sense. In what scenario does a mag drop on the floor? If your inventory's too full, mine's not. SBS that. Go on. Get a bit peckish, my character. Loads of press vests. High insulation hunting coat. And then it looks a bit cooler. Hole in my pocket. I don't know how it's dropped out. When you reload, what, it just falls on the ground like Johnny English? Your job distributes Terry Chocolate Orange to Costco and other stores. Yeah, you want to hit me up some samples, Sol? Some Terry Chocolate Orange samples. I'll sample them for you. Sometimes it slips out. It slipped out. Everyone's looking at me. Jay, mate, where is it? You're the one who left behind the cooking pot. No, that was Vicky. Yeah, that was Vicky that did that. Remember, because I was there. Deagle. I don't need more guns. I don't need any more guns. This is useless now. I think someone's looted this. Nothing good left, you know what I mean? It's been absolutely rummaged. Let me have a look. Uptown Berezino. Ball on a stick. Let's go to ball on a stick. Sounds fun. Maybe when I swap pants. Ah, I picked everything up. Happens when you reload and jump a fence. Ah, you're probably right. Probably vaulted or something. Probably, yeah, that's probably it, man. Cheers, Deox. You're right. I think you're onto it, mate. Detective Deox. Good morning, Bizlock. Good morning, Chris. Yeah, you guys, did anyone do the Christmas shopping this weekend? Thought it'd be really busy. It wasn't that busy. It wasn't too bad. I didn't go to the main shopping place, but... I need to watch The Grinch still as well, and Die Hard. Can we get freshspawns branded jock straps? Yeah, sure. Gotta do your shopping today, Drake. Good luck, good luck. Anyone stuck with a gift that needs gift ideas for someone? You just check the temperature for you, it's -4 degrees Celsius. Where are you, where are you, Gray? Where are ya? I want to know where you live. I want a scoped gun. That's what I want. You slowly shopped online all year. That's smart. Every year, I'm that person that's like, you should have started Christmas shopping earlier. And I didn't. You empty your wife's makeup bag and have bought her everything she's running low on. That's clever, Bizlock. That's clever. You might have given a lot of people some ideas there. Bought some good old pork chops for Christmas. Gonna have a nice honey ham. I said it earlier, I like a good roast ham. You want to buy a Steam box for Christmas? Gunshot to my left. I'm locked in, I'm locked in, I'm locked in. I don't even know what's this way, but we're going to get a kill. The Steam box isn't out, is it? I'm a little worried about our food situation, but I'm sort of ignoring it. Gun is jammed. No, it's not a jam. It's, this server has a plus. If you have bullets in your gun. I don't know what's over here. Could have been up there. I doubt myself. Zombie there. Sort of chill, sort of running. You always get Christmas presents in the sales next year. Great time of year for shoplifting, yeah. True. Doubting myself now. Sounded like an SMG. I don't think I'd hear an SMG much further than this. Huh? There's a road. There is a house. Whoa, whoa, hello. That's a random place. What is that gun? I don't like approaching from downhill. I think they're up in the next tree line, so I think I'm in a bad position. Yeah, if they're up in the next tree line, I'm screwed here. Just gonna have to go slowly. Don't see any movement. They'd be laying on the body right now. I think it's across the field. Do I run across the field? Feels a bit rogue. I'm so close to them. Such a random place to be fighting. Just gonna make sure that it's not here. Somewhere. I say we go for it. He might be in these big trees here. Baited me in. It's working. I'm baited. Consider me baited. Get my stand back. What's this? Ah. So, oh, the tents. I had no idea this was here. This is definitely where it happened. I reckon someone was camping the tents. Oh yeah? Dead zombie. Dead player. Hit once. Twice. Boom! Oh, outplayed! Ho, 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 ho. Oh, mate, I was playing a different game than this guy. He was still looking up the hill. I stood behind him. Power of movement. Let's just make sure it's clear. He's face down in the snow. He killed these two guys. Absolute massive scrap happened here. But there can only be one winner. And it's this guy. Flipping John.
I need a hoodie and I'm addicted to your videos. Everyone's a winner.
Yes, who's that? Who's that? Thank you very much. That is Grand Royal. Thank you very much. Enjoy the hoodie. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. How did you not hear me rustling in that bush? I don't know. Semi-auto shotty. Oh, mate, this place is busy. Yeah, I thought when I was rustling in that bush, I thought I was done for. I thought I was unveiled. Of course, it's empty. It's empty, you fool. See that combo? Oh, yeah. That was easy. 2 clean bullets. That's all it took. I didn't panic. Stayed calm. 2 clean shots. Bang, bang. And then he's dead. He had an M16. SSG is quite good. It's good to have a scoped gun, right? Oh, he's got stuff. No mag, bastard. Bit of food. I need food. SSG. Why has he got so many potatoes? I think we have too many guns. Been here way too long already. Get rid of that crap. I don't know what guns to take. There's too many good guns up for grabs. Although I only had 1 left in it, so that's going. I'm guessing he looted all this. Five. 45 round MP5. Sorry. Who does that? Okay. Okay, we're chilling, chilling. Whew. Bloody good job. I'm so bad at gun hunting. Yeah, I don't know what to take here. I've got like so many choices, but I've confiscated most of the good stuff. Cleaning kits and meds. Yeah. So we've got SSG. I should get his there's a gun cleaning kit. Money pool. Let's clean this up. Should have grabbed the M16, but what, over the Vapor? The Vapor shoots 7.62 and has a 10 round mag. They both have 10 round mag, right? 10 round mag. And then we got the MP5, which has got loads of close range possibilities. I think we got a good loadout. The food was very important. Can't believe how many people were. One auto rifle, one SMG, one long range. Yeah, I mean, it's not auto, it's semi-auto. But the M16 ain't much better as burst. This has better sight. Gotta love these Portaloos. Got so many. I've probably got loads of bullets I don't need as well. The 380, don't need that. 7.62. Boom. SSG ammo. Let's load up this 45er. Body started flying. Flies, like flies. Hanging out in the toilets again, yeah. Classic John. I don't think we have 45 bullets. Maybe we do. 45 round mag is pretty wild. So this is our close ranger. Pretty cool. Oh, we got a pot of potatoes as well. We just got to be very careful to listen out. Could be a fourth party showing up. Not bad, eh? Not bad at all. Do I carry this just in case? We got space. We got space. Kind of want to get the other repair kit. Sewing kit. Combine. I love when you can combine stuff. Time to move. Always feels scary coming out of the toilet. Grab that. Boom. That's all I need, I think. Disappear. On them pants. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Oh, yes. And like that, we're out of there. Success. That is what success looks like, smells like, and feels like, guys. Smashed it. Got all the loot. Came out on top. Let's hotbar some stuff. Got an SSG. Oh, lovely jubbly. Damaged mag. Let's repair that. I wonder if this was being camped or if it was just a coincidence. Chance meeting of people. It's a good little spot. I've got the loot of 4 people. Yeah, I've had a glow up. I've had a glow up. It's nice when you just have to kill one. You just have to kill the victor. Let's get the spoils. Nice. We're fed. We're armed. We're dangerous. We're dangerous. Does deserve a like. Yeah, drop a like. Oh, we got a town here. We got Nonra business. We go left. I think right it's to Gorka, left is to something else. Go left. Nice, not too bad. Can you have permission to create a flat peak beanie with a pearlescent fresh spawns logo, please? Yeah, like for yourself. Yeah, of course. Oh, dead Z, dead Z. Huh. Weird that there'd be a dead Z. Whatever. Could have been from one of them guys. Go this way. Tell you what, I've not seen any base building stuff, and I haven't seen a base either. Makes me wonder if they took bases off. GG, cheers, Drake. It was a good game, wasn't it? It was a good game, that. For me. There's a deer stand up there. I'm kind of tempted. Oh, I know this crappy town. I hate this town. Don't know why. I'm going up here to a deer stand. Takes you back to Berezino. What does? That's Berezino that way somewhere. Probably want to go towards the sun, I think. Something like that. Erie Pie, is that where you're from? Call me. Erie. Sup, John? Sup, John? Have you been boiling milk for coffee? No, I forgot. I haven't tried it yet. Boiling milk for coffee. It's got to work. Morning, Rich. Yeah, this server wiped recently as well. That could be why. Yeah, to be fair, I've sort of circled back to the coast here. A knife. Fang. That's pretty good. Probably don't need this knife. Just take one good knife. Melee. Bandage. Yes. Yes, please. See, so that military base is just inland from Berezino. I see, I see. Getting the bearings now. You travel up there probably. Down to there. Good morning. Prometheus! Don't bring up Exodus. Brings back too many bad memories. It will work, John, it will. Hot milk, instant coffee. Boom. Perfect recipe. Little Foxy. Andrew, good morning. Welcome in. Hope you guys had a good weekend. Anyone get up to anything fun on the weekend? Had a pretty chill one. Did a bit of shopping. Had some food. Did a bit of DIY. Played some video games. Pretty chill weekend. Can't complain. Skip that town. Or a bench. We're going to go that way, to the right of the sun, to go like inland. Just keep getting distracted. You built a base. And your fox spawned in your base. Oh, that's cool. You tried Wendy burgers. Wendy's burger. I've been to Wendy's. What did you think of Wendy's burgers? You worked, played DayZ, got a busy day today, but putting it off. I find if you've got a busy day, just get it done early. Like, just crack it. Like, just smash it out. Smash it out. If you have something you need to do, get it done early and sharpish. When we can play Couture 1 and Couture 2 for the 1,000th time. Star Wars fan, eh? Hey, freshspawns. Your tutorial vids helped me get into DayZ since getting good and getting more experience. I help other players learn. Nice one, talented. You're welcome. Wendy. The thing about Wendy's burgers is... I don't know about... Well, I feel like Wendy's every time would get my order wrong. Every single time. I think we need to go down that way towards that town. Ish. You went to a rave in that London on your birthday. Nice one, Jake. It's a good rave. You raving about it? Just relaxing, Artex. Nothing wrong with a bit of relaxing. Chill days are the best. Can't talk about that, Tolico. You're chasing every to get that mug. It's an impossible task to speak to them. What do you mean? Did they not deliver it? Did you miss it? Have you put the freshman sign up yet? It's on the list. It's, yeah, it's going up. Going up on the wall tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. There's something to that. They always get mine wrong too. Last time I didn't say anything because they gave me like 4 meals instead of 1. Yeah, sometimes you get. It's a good thing to get the wrong order, and you get loads of extra food, and it's kind of fun to see what other people have ordered, and it's stuff you would never order. I mean, there could be someone down here. Let's scope it out. Tomorrow. We'll put this sign up tomorrow. There's like no bush cover here at all. It's crazy. We just literally sat in the open. Question is, are there Zeds and are there dead Zeds? Doors open. I don't see any zombies. keep moving along. We're looking for signs of life or death. Now, what's that I've just heard? What if we just... Mate, we're just hunting down bandits at this point. Was that the way I came from? I don't think so. I don't want to go to the same place. I think I came from that way. That might have been where I came. I don't want to go to the same place, do I? Or do I? I think that's back at the Millie base. A lot of shooting. Yeah, no. Let's it's very tempting, but I can't bother to double back and then come back this way. And yeah. You know me. I've already won that fight. I'm the king of that place. If I leave now, they can't overthrow me. Because it's probably just a fresh spawn with a gun, do you know what I mean? I can't bother. It's probably just sprinted back. It's not worth the kill. Oh, that's good though. Couple of reds. All reds. Do love a shotgun in DayZ. Gonna have to eat a potato soon. Might have to bake a potato soon. That's the sound of death. What's the coolest thing a viewer has sent you guys? Trainers, clothes. You know? Stuff like that. Really nice letters. And if you want to send us something, exclamation mark PO Box. We do have a PO Box. If you want to send us stuff, no pressure. Maybe you got some sweets you want us to try from where you're from. Send me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. That would probably transport nicely. Wrap it up with some cling film first, probably. Stick a label on it. Yeah, I had a box of Cludge. Yeah. I want to get my fingers on a Cludge. The keyboard. You know what I mean? The keyboard. I'm talking about the keyboard. A battle cardigan made from chainmail. Oh, that'd be so funny. Oh, here you go. Gunshot dead ahead. I think that was. But yeah. We're locked in. New target. New target. Dead ahead, guys. Again, I don't know what we're going to find. But we're going to blow his brains out. It's busy, isn't it? It's getting busier. It's picking up. Small arms fire that. Yeah, pistol. That was maybe pistol, maybe SMG, single fire. Pretty sure I'm locked in. I'm guessing there's going to be a town over this ridge. With a naughty man. With a naughty gun. Goats. Goats. What does it mean, goats? They're not, no, none of them are dead. He's not killing goats. Food's dipping back to yellow. Okay, hopefully there's a village over here. See power lines on my left. See that power line there? Oh. Okay, a base and a dynamic caravan spawn. I probably want to go into the woods. This is probably where it was from. Like a ninja. We disappear. Like a ninja. Ay. I'm a ninja. Okay. No more sprinting. Sprinting kicks up the snow. Gives your position away. You might be a little late. I don't know if it's the base or if it's the caravan. If it's the base, obviously there's nothing we can do. But it does confirm that our base is... This is the first base I've seen. So these are probably sweats. These are probably sweaty people. They've already got it properly barred up. Flag all the way up. Yeah, they might be online. Might be around. There's a zombie there. I think what I'm going to do is kind of want to sit and watch that. Just watch this road. Could watch this for a minute. Pretty. Someone's here. Just I don't know if they're in their house. I don't know if it's a random dude. I don't know if they've moved on. Shooting a loud gun is pretty good. Like, it's what you'd do if you had a base. Base gives people confidence. Gives them arrogance. They shoot loudly, they jump back in the house, you know. Hey, what's this? Eucharist? The Coastal Massacre. Seloja, your mission is to massacre at least 2 people in each coastal town listed below. There are some rules. You must take a gun off each victim. I like that. Thank you for the idea. I like those challenge videos. That's actually a fun idea. Imagine we do a stream where we have to kill a player in every town or something like that, or every coastal town. There's something fun about that. Okay, no, nothing's happening here. One last look at this base. I'm ballsy, mate. That's exactly it, I'm ballsy. Johnny Ballsy. Do you reckon they're home? I ain't got all day though to wait for them to come out. That would be very fun. I would love to camp their door. Just don't know if they're in. Rush in. I can't open it, it's locked. What map? Chernarus. Winter Chernarus. Do some reverse bait shots. But I'm a ninja. Look left. Why? This is a quiet little village. It's a good little base spot, this. And you got a dynamic spawn next door. I'm gonna loot it, mate. I'm gonna bloody loot it. Try and shoot me. Guessing do they have a view? From the base window? They do indeed. A BK-18. Some boots. Silent pistol. Look, put that on an MP5. Oh, hell yeah. Suppressed MP5, how cool is that? Big bag. Boots and gloves. A bison, someone was talking about that earlier. Yeah, I'm gonna take these 9mm. Getting a heat buff here. Hell yeah. Okay. Might as well get a free heat buff, you know what I mean? If someone opens the door, they're gonna get absolutely shredded. Good kit, right? I like the look of this suppressor. Hello, Tom. You love the MP5. There's something that this one looks very sort of bulky, doesn't it, on this game? Like on a lot of other games, it feels a lot more. It doesn't look that bulky here, but in first person, it's like very bulky about it. Alright, maybe we just move on at this point. Sledge. We'll just do what we keep been doing. We'll just roam, go for shots, demolish people. What's the blue part of my stamina? That's a good question. The blue part on the stamina is from the cold. I believe it's from cold. Okay, no, wait, I could be wrong. It could be from two things. It could either be from cold exposure or camping. From what I understand, there's an anti-camping feature in this game, which is if you camp for too long, stamina gets locked off. So that blue chunk is I can't access that. It's like chopped off. And I think it's an anti-camping kind of feature. So I guess it's like if you stay still, you get cold, you get tired. You can't access that, which is an interesting concept. Sometimes you gotta stand still, you know. Sometimes you have to camp. If you think someone's hit their face and you want to shoot them on their doorstep, for example. It's not. It could be cold related, but I'm pretty sure I remember hearing that it was from camping. Can you regain? I think you can regain it by running around again. Yeah. Oh, another Vepr. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, no, wait. What's the difference between these two? I forget. They seem very similar. Semi-automatic civilian version of the AKM. Semi-automatic civilian rifle designed for hunting. 10-round mag. Now, I don't know about you guys, but these seem like they both do the same job. This one can have a scope. But not 2 times. This one can't have a scope. I don't think the mags are interchangeable. Or are they? What's up, Lieutenant? You just bought a GBB MP5 for airsoft. Yeah, you can't. It doesn't go in this gun. Take the bullets, so. Airsoft. Yeah, airsoft guns are cool. Is it sad? Like, I'm tempted to buy an airsoft gun just as a decoration. Because it's the closest thing to a cool gun. Do you know what I mean? In the UK. Do we go up? Let's go up. No, let's go left. No. Let's go up. You didn't find a Vepr in the game. It's a modded gun. This community server, there's some extra guns in this server. They're not vanilla. You brought your brother an M4 airsoft gun for Christmas. Nice. They are very cool. And some of them are very well made. I've seen like full metal revolvers. Fox, chill out. Oh, should I eat that fox? Come here. Come here. Hey, yo. Sick. You need to get it sprayed. Is that because it has like... Isn't there a rule in England where they have to have an orange, or anywhere they have to have like an orange tip or something? Like a... Then they have to have something to show they're not a real gun. They have a bit of bright color on them or something. But if you were a gun... Well, I don't give any ideas, but wouldn't you just spray your... You could spray a real gun with an orange tip and then people will go, ah, it's not real. DM your address, I'll send you an MP5. Adam. Mate, if you're serious, exclamation mark PO box. We're just talking about this. And you can send us stuff if you really want to. Even airsoft is illegal in the US. Sorry, Australia. Really? Did I get spun around? Where's the sun gone? I think we're going west. Southwest? Another fox. Let's have, maybe we cook up some food. Send me a potato. Cheers, mate. I'll eat it raw. Yeah, I get ya. They're called for decorations, even though you're never thought about doing airsoft. I've played airsoft once, I think, and it was very fun. But can't imagine getting like fully invested in it with all the, like, you see people with ghillie suits and then the full military setup. Probably spent like £1,000 just on clothing. It's a good little view spot. Let's get some get a cooking setup going. Just realised I have way too many hours in Chernarus. Jay, how many hours have you played in Chernarus? Really know it better than me. Spud gun. Oh, I loved having a spud gun as a kid. I think I still have it somewhere. I have one. Right, we'll make a cooking stand. Then we're gonna make a fire. I remember those potato guns. I remember being so young that those potato guns like were so. I had to use two hands to like pull the trigger. And I remember I can still feel the pain on my fingers trying to pull that spud gun trigger, which is quite funny. I still use two hands though, but I've been working out, getting probably gonna do it one hand soon. John has a cap gun. I actually do have a cap gun. I've literally got a cap gun next to me. It's a revolver. It's actually metal as well. Okay, do we have matches? Yes. Thank you. Have you ever played Metro Exodus, John? Put it on sale. No, actually no. It's one of those games that slipped by me and looked really good. Yeah, I think I would like it, to be honest. It looks cool. Meat and potatoes, man. We're having a full meal. Can't complain about that. Where did my knife just go? Wait, my knife's on my bag. Oh, that's weird. Meat and potatoes. I'm thriving. Good afternoon, Reloaded. Absolutely thriving. You finally got a PC decent enough to play DayZ. Loving some of the modded servers. Nice one, Captain. That's exciting news. Just before the holidays too. Very nice. Hogwarts Legacy is good but lacking in content. Feels like it's missing more story. I really liked it. If you like Harry Potter and you like open world games, like it's a really good game. That's done. A potato! I don't have any caps for the cap gun. Can't fire a round of it. Fortunately. You're gonna write us some more challenges. Okay, thank you. You greased? I hope I said that right. What else you been playing, Captain, in your new PC? I'll tell you what. Talking about it earlier. The best. I think Cyberpunk might be in my top 2 single player games of all time. Cyberpunk. Just the universe, the world, the character, voice acting. It's so good. It's so good. You never watched the Harry Potter movies, but you played the game, it's really good. That's crazy. The game is good. The movies are also awesome. Will you ever jump on Arc Raiders, says Toms? Maybe like, maybe. Put this one in there. Pot full of potato and meat. Hell yeah. Living the dream. Bottle of water. Yeah, Arc Raiders. I play Arc Raiders. I played like probably play like flipping 20 hours on the weekend. Play all the time in my free time. And there's a chance I'll stream it, like on the end of a stream, DayZ stream, if I feel like it. I'm just grinding money right now on Arc Raiders, trying to get that 5 mil. It's prestige. I got about 3 mil. It's taking a while. You played DayZ for the first time in nearly 2 years. Kept on dying from losing all my blood. That's what happens. That is what happens when you play for the first time. You'll die from weird stuff about what is going on. Phantom Liberty is one of your favorite gaming experiences with the DLC. Yeah, it's pretty good. This is pretty good. Potato. You prefer less modded DayZ servers? I think I prefer somewhere in the middle. I like lightly modded servers with like, you know, touches of like just improvements. Game improvements, like more clothes, you know. Can't complain about new clothes, outfits. I'm not a huge fan of crazy guns, modded guns. I'd probably happily stick with vanilla guns. I hate modded armor. Anything that changes the game too much. Anything that makes a huge disparity between, you know, a stab vest and the best armor in the game. Don't like it. Servers where people are juggernauts, I hate it. I hate the armors. So I like somewhere. I like pretty vanilla with a few additional mods, I would say. I definitely prefer regular stamina. I don't like unlimited stamina. Which makes it it's too easy. You can sprint across the whole map in like 10 minutes. What about supernatural mods like aliens and creatures and such? Well, like if I'm playing every day, no, I don't want those on my server. I like the survival, raw survivalness. Every now and again, it's fun to play those servers. Don't get me wrong. With creatures and monsters and aliens and weird stuff. If you boil snow, can you make it? Can you drink it? I don't know about that. It's not worth the risk. I think these are clean water. I actually have no idea of telling. I got too many bottles. Bottles of waters. No one's come to this town, I don't think. Might get rid of some of these. Oh, look at this food, man. We're gonna have a cleaning tab. Where is it? Chlorine tab. Wait, some servers make it so you can't gather snow. Uh-oh. This is one of them. So I don't want to pour these away. I need to drink these. Probably. Clean it. Drink it. I played Battle Royale recently. What, DayZ? No. I think that servers are low pop. I think getting snow is too overpowered, so like these winter maps they've nerfed it to make it more balanced. It was too easy to just drink snow otherwise. Which is fair, I think. It's not realistic, because you can boil snow, right? I believe. And drink it. Pretty sure. I swear Outdoor Boys used to do it. Battle Royale servers were awesome. I would always big up the Battle Royale servers. Let's clean this one. There's a river, no? There might be a river there. We can fill up the pot from a river. Oh yeah, Forest Free, guys. Have you heard about this? Forest Free coming out. The Forest, the games. There's a third one coming. Probably not for many years, but it's been announced. IRL, you can boil snow just, to make it safe to drink. But should finish this up. This bowl. Hopefully I don't throw up. Probably leave them on the floor. Keep one bottle for a suppressor. I think I want to go that way. Right. Roughly speaking. Oh yeah, How Let Loose, Vietnam, new How Let Loose game. We'll probably play that, to be honest with you. We'll probably play that. There's loads of exciting stuff coming. I haven't heard many gunshots in a while. Did I pick everything up? This is what I need to get better at, is like packing up when I've sat down. But we have everything we need. Don't think we're gonna need to fish. I don't want to fish. Fishing is a pain in the arse. Have you played Ark Survival? Yeah, I played a bunch of it with off stream. Played it when it first came out. I played it a few months ago with my sister and my nephew and stuff. We had a little world and Lexi. Is that Shikovka? I don't know the names of towns very well. It's a village in the game. It might be called Shikovka or something. Bottle suppressors are OP. Not very realistic, right? The bottle suppressor. But a cool feature. Look, I've not died. No, I've not died, Wins. I don't die, mate. That's something you'll learn about me. Yeah, Shikovka. That's bloody Shikovka right there. No, I didn't see any movement. Didn't hear any gunshots. Are we're probably not deep enough to get good guns yet from towns. Probably not. Shikovka. You have a habit of fishing early on. That's the smart way to play, for real. I'm just lazy. I just want to like get going. I just want to get going straight away. I don't want to sit and fish. I'm impatient. Glad you're still going. Well, this stream will be going for at least another like 4 hours. So this stream will be going all day. All day. And George will be taking over soon. And the show will go on. Basically. John won't die, but he's been known to step on a bear trap or two. Have I? Have I? I don't step on bear traps, man. I'm too vigilant. That's one thing you learn about me. Don't step on bear traps. Okay. Shikovka. So we're leaving Shikovka. Did I pick up that compass? Of course I didn't. Did I? That was on my last life. I think we're going west. I think we're going west. Maybe we hit Starroy soon? I'm so bad at navigating. It's ridiculous. There's a barn up there. If I do step on a bear trap, it's like I'm just doing it for a laugh, you know. I've never lagged either. I don't lag. Never lagged in years. Captain Red, you watched yesterday's video as well? No, they were. I reckon they were newish to the game. The thing is, when you play official, you meet some weird characters. They were genuinely called John and they were John and George. One that actually lied about his name. Is this Staroy? Mate, I've done it. I know what I'm doing. So Shikovka's down there. Staroy Millie over there. Somewhere. Maybe we'll catch someone with their pants down. Yesterday's vid was awesome. Bitter betrayal. Bitter. We just scope out his mini base quick. Prefer official. I like official. It's more rogue. It's like a bit more classic DayZ. It's just a bit more risky. George 2 spoiled it. Yeah, he did spoil it, didn't he? So many George and Johns in that video, it's ridiculous. And George wasn't even in the video. We have to do that again sometime. When I dive, stream ends. It's just scary. It's like scary to do it because what if I die an hour and 10 minutes in? It's not been a good, it won't be a good day for you guys if I end the stream. MP5, full auto. Whoa! Jesus Christ. Where was that from? That hurt. That almost knocked me out. What the hell was that? Jesus Christ. It made me jump. What did you hit me with? Flanking left. I see him. He's in this container. Shredded. Sit down, son. Have dinner. It's dinner time. Oh, good effort, son. Oh, it was a repeater. Of course it was a repeater. That's why it almost knocked me out. Ooh. Jesus Christ. There's something about the MP5. I don't know if you guys can see it or feel it, but it feels like a huge, like a bullet delay almost. Like I hit him there, I feel like. I don't know, maybe it did hit. I hit him there, I felt like. And that one just, I destroyed him there. Thank God for the 45 round mag. Absolute beast. Now I saw him there, he panicked. He took his shoes off. This guy's an absolute criminal. He hasn't got much. I need 9 mil. It's empty. I need that, mate. Cheers, brother. Thanks for the loot. See you later. Hey, we're just walking town to town. We're just killing everyone. That was some good shooting though, I think, from me there. If I do say so myself. Missed a few. But you got to take those opportunities. When he went into that container with the zombies, you got to take those opportunities because he's panicking. You know he's panicking. Oh, yeah. Drop a like for that, guys. Come on. Come on. Shoes off. Absolute barbarian. Yeah, if you take your shoes off, you make less running noise. But why would you take your shoes off? And then full sprint around the military base with zombies chasing you? Like, what? That doesn't make any sense. Scared the hell out of me. Shot me in the vest. Oh no, I don't have a leather. And I don't have a leather. I need to find a leather sewing kit, but you literally have every gun on half of the map. Well, I've only got 4. I've got 4 guns. Not too much. Silence MP5 though, shredded him. That guy, I would have destroyed his vest. I mean, I lit him up. All right, sweet. Let's. I'm gonna swap over. Hang on, let me call George. George is joining. Let me call George. All right. George is joining, guys. You just watched the One Life video top 10 enemy betrayals of 2025. Yeah, it was brutal, Egg. Brutal ending on yesterday's video.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Howdy, good afternoon. How you doing?
Good. How's it going?
Pretty good, actually. I rejoined the base server. It's wiped. I've made absolutely 0 progress to a new base.
That's why I didn't know that.
It's now winter. It's like proper snow. But I've just been roaming the land, like killing people. It's been kind of fun. But yeah, good. All right.
Nice.
Are you?
I won't be on there, but I can change the stuff.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to do that? When do you want to do that?
I'll do that now, and then we'll swap. Hang on.
Okay, in that case.
I think I'm going to try loan.
You try loan?
Yeah.
Well, I was going to say we play it tomorrow as well for dual perspective, maybe, but
Yeah, I like the sound of that.
give it a go. No, I didn't see a lot of loan. I was sort of saving it.
Well, I'll see what I see.
But it is a cool experience. I think you're going to like it. It's very immersive.
Yeah. Hang on. Let me click around some stuff. Well, trap bases coming soon.
Coming
We have
very,
one
very
ready.
soon.
I mean, we could have posted one already, but we're waiting for a second one. Right. Bit of this.
High-sided my motorcycle, but I'm here to catch another line. What do you mean high-sided? Did you scratch it or something? Scratch your motorcycle? Dinjax, happy holidays. Welcome in. How you doing? Happy holidays. I like this
Okay.
town. Star Roy. Really like this town.
All right. I am ready, I think. So remind me, I just press start streaming and then it takes over, right?
I've got to end, obviously. And then you do it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're going to swap
let's
over
try
now. I'm going to leave you in George's hands. And I'll see you tomorrow. Okay.
Yes. Let me know when you've ended.
Okay, you ready?
Don't go anywhere. Yeah.
On Twitch, you're going to have to hit refresh in about 15 seconds. Okay, I'm going to stop.
Here we go. And now we wait. Yeah, we good? Nice. Thank you and goodbye. Okay. Hello. That always feels so weird doing that. Everything look normal? Everything feel normal? If I press this, I'm good. How How's your morning been? How's your morning been? Big up, yep, yep. Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. Right, I'm joining Lone. Now, I have never played this. John played it last week. I've never played it. Did anyone see John play it last week or has seen someone else play it? Does anyone have a rough idea of what this one's all about, is what I'm asking. Because I might need you. I might need you. Good afternoon, Salmon. Good afternoon, JT, Coltonberg, Wolverine Reloaded, Skunk, Happy. Everyone's, the whole gang's here. Candice. Good morning. Pierogi. Tacos is here. You can offer nothing but moral support. We're going to need that. We are going to need that because... Is that working? Is that working? Yes, it is. Okay, right. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Bo Keto Master, thank you for the Prime sub. Good afternoon, Loose Limp. Welcome in, everyone. Good morning, Artex, Ashley. All right. The server's called Lone. Correct me if I'm wrong. All I know about it is you spawn like completely in the middle of Chernarus, like not at a spawn point. And it's like the TV show Alone, where you just have to survive. Is John joining today? You're having a laugh. Stephen, you're definitely having a laugh. Right. Is that right? Zero Z's AI start with some loot. Okay. Okay. Lots of clunge on this server. What are you talking about, Jay? Got Jay Cartwright in the chat. Why do I have a gun? Thomas Alice, welcome in. Welcome to the first real hardcore survival simulator. No zombies, no fiction here. Forget vanilla knowledge. There are no fixed loot spots. This is for a small, ultra hardcore niche. If you don't enjoy the struggle, this isn't for you. You don't have quests or missions. Your only mission is to survive. Progress is permanent. Wipes are nonsense in a survival game. There are hundreds of custom items. Happy hunting. This server has lots of custom functions. Press B and study them if you want to survive. Leaderboard, info book, party. So B. B, B, B. When you said start with loot, I didn't think you meant this sort of level of loot. Okay, so B. Server rules. No zombies, no fancy creatures, no cheap tricks, just pure survival in a world without law and order. DayZ was out zombies. Alright. I mean, we could sit and read, or we could learn. Choose your house. There are dozens of vanilla houses. You can choose them to become your fort. There are no monsters here. Okay. Well, what better way to play than to play? Although I have a crosshair, and I haven't had a crosshair on my screen for about 5 years. Why do I have that? That's not very hardcore. My crosshair's disabled. Interesting. Okay. We're in. We are in. It's very cold. Do you know, I'm going to regret saying this, but... And you can quote me on this. Where's the hardcore? Where's the hardcore, mate? I've got a lighter. I've got a knife. I've got a gun. Mike Clen. Have you ever read the how-to? Never read the how-tos. In fact, if you get a new appliance, bin the little booklet without even opening it. You don't need it. You don't need it. there, pop that there. Right, I'm going to get a fire going, and then we're going to sit and have a jolly good catch-up. My bag's bigger than normal. This is softcore. This is softcore. Sepsis. Please don't tell me sepsis is on it. Where's a view? Knives are rare, don't waste it. Do you know you're talking to? No, right. I will listen to you, because I'll die an embarrassing death. Pride before the fall. Jeff says hello, Poppet. Hello, Jeff. Okay. Fire's on. Can you hear music? Out of interest. We did, Astro, we did. Magic. I had some new songs. There's like 10 new songs, so I'm learning them. Is it loud or is it? I'm learning what the new songs sound like. Quite like this one. Anyway. Only when you look in my eyes. Thank you very much. What was I about to say? Oh yeah, so how was everyone's weekend? I'm sure you've had this chat with John already. I'm sure you've had this chat. But how was everyone's weekend? What did you get up to? What did you do? Nice, Luca. What did you do this weekend? Please repeat yourself, even if you told John. Yeah, Dogfather, I remember. You had a date that went well. Tell us about it. Tell us about it. YGR, I like it. I like it. Weekend was relaxing.
Evening spawns, evening chat.
10,000 miles. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Becoming a member. You worked all weekend, ill in bed. Put lights on house, change a bunch of diapers. Made a killer Sunday roast for the football games with friends. Did absolutely nothing. Work. Got inside a fuel tank. Left the job that you was at for 18 years. Left it on purpose. Was it a happy story? Third date, you're really hitting it off. Very nice. Once in watching Jinxie shoutcast an event. Very nice. Wrapping at Christmas presents. Handed in a load of coursework for your counselling degree. Work Christmas party at Electric Shuffle. Also went to Flight Club in Manchester. Driving lesson yesterday. Nice. Magic the Gathering. Christmas shopping. Sniffed seats in a mall. Okay, you're on the list. Thank you very much, Candice. We watch you every day. Appreciate it. Shout out to Socky too. Thank you very much for the super chat. You're installing a new CPU. Went to an office Christmas party. Took care of your sick wife. Repaired your old camping bed so it's ready for spring. Very nice. Like I'm in Newcastle. I did. The only reason I asked because I was in Saturday night. I went out to Manchester for the Christmas markets. Christmas markets. Probably exactly as you can imagine them, but still nice. What did I do yesterday? Yesterday, I watched Avatar 1 and Avatar 2. Avatar 1 and Avatar 2. Because, don't know if I mentioned it, I'll stop mentioning it now, but when I went away to Florida, one of the entire worlds that they've created is Pandora. And I realized when I went there, I knew nothing about Avatar. And I kept saying I've seen the first one. I don't think I've seen the first one. So yesterday, I watched Avatar 1, Avatar 2, and we've got tickets to see Avatar 3 when it comes out the weekend. So Avatar's quite good. I liked it. I quite liked it. It's quite like convoluted, and the second one had loads of like weird little plot holes, but in terms of like the world and stuff, I actually was surprised that there isn't a... Is there a game? Is there an Avatar game? Like, that world is so perfect for a video game. They have to have tried it, right? They have to have tried it. But there's not a popular game, as far as I know. Is Avatar 2 good? Yeah. Yeah, it is good. I don't know. It's... Again, there's some holes in the plot, but... It's fun. Looks nice. Do you get any snow? No snow here. No snow here. Wow, Brian. Captain Pierogi, this server looks interesting. Very cool concept. Glad you like it, because all I've done is sit next to a fire and waffle. So I'm glad you like it. It's kind of screenshot worthy almost. Okay, so I'm hearing about AIs, I'm hearing no zombies, I'm seeing I've started on full food, full drink. You know more than me, but at first glance, I'm chilling. I'm absolutely chilling. Avatar Frontiers of Pandora is the game. Oh, I thought that was the name of the new movie. I saw something about that. Glorian, welcome in. Also, if you haven't dropped a like yet, just a little reminder. Maybe if you fancy dropping one, you could. Enough dilly, go dally. Dally you in a minute. I'm finishing off my tea because my tea's gone cold. I'm wondering why I got out of bed at all. Okay, so we're at Clen, right? So we got options. My brain is saying go Kelm, go Berezino. No? Go Krasnostav? Do I have a compass? That's asking a lot, innit? I'm pretty sure from Clen, Berezino's this way. Is that no? That's right, innit? Butter, welcome in. You just made coffee, ready to enjoy the stream. Very nice. With loot randomized, does it matter where you go? Not only that, apparently they don't spawn in traditional places. Like, I'm assuming... I just need to find a town, basically. And I'm going to go down here. Did John tell me how his run went on here? No. Not really. But I like it. You took your son to watch Five Nights at Freddy 2 over the weekend. Was a few good jump scares. I've not... Hang on. Deer ahead. 12 o'clock. How come I don't play with John anymore? We're playing together tomorrow. It probably just seems like we play together less when actually, on a normal day a few weeks ago, John would have ended his solo stream when I just took over. But now we've had a massive fallout, yeah. But it probably appears like we're playing separately more, but actually we're just playing more. And it happens to be separately, if that makes any sense. But tomorrow's a normal day. Graphics feel better on this server, or I've just not touched this in a while. There's a map next to the bench. There's a map on my ceiling. It wasn't the map. It was more the compass bearing. And I've just sort of... I can't go wrong, really, I think. George is going to struggle later when he realises he forgot to pick up sharps and needs them since they're rare. Well, I haven't picked up anything yet, have I? I haven't had the opportunity yet. That wedding won't pay for itself. Yeah, exactly. I get married in a couple of weeks. Less than a couple of weeks, actually. And you're very right. You know, the wedding don't pay for itself. So, welcome to Welcome to the 24-hour streaming every day until the wedding. Ah. Do you always spawn with this same loadout? Can I ask that? Talking about streaming long hours. Oh, I was about to say that, Taluko. Shout out to Paul, the Running Man's charity stream yesterday. Guy's a legend. Did I spook it already? Sign me up, Jake. I feel like I've spooked it because it's not... Ah, I've not spooked it. No way have I spooked it. Are they extra vigilant? Are they super vigilant on here? No, 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 no. I think I'm gonna need you, buddy. I think I'm gonna need you. I think I'm gonna need you. You've only got one shot here. Oh, you... What? Did you see that? Did you see what he did? He looked like he sort of stumbled and then died. And welcome in, JB. They only give you one piece of meat. Well, I'm gonna learn all that now, I think. Maybe he smelt me. Keep the pelt. I like... I see. Okay, I can see how it's going to make life difficult for me. Keep the pelt, yeah? Does it want me to take the pelt? Why could I not take the pelt? Okay. Doesn't want a pelt in the bag. The book tells you about crafting. Hunting animals. Animals flee quickly, move slowly, use cover, listen. Easy. Completed that, mate. Combine 2 pelts to craft basic leather clothing. Okay. Well, when in Rome, right? Go get another one. But they spook quick, we know that now. How's Florida? I don't think I'm allowed to talk about Florida. People do commands and stuff. But it was very good. Leather clothing has no storage. What would be the point of it then? Is it very, very warm, maybe? I'm going to go for it since there's one here. I'm going to go for it since why not? There's one right here. It was saying stuff like use cover. It's like all the basic mechanics of the game have been tinkered with. I know when I was aiming my gun, I had a vignette. That was different. Make a beautiful hat. I'd love to. But yeah, if anyone knows, like, a fair amount about this server, get in touch using the live chat. I don't want to spook this. That's a boar. Can I combine a deer pelt and a boar pelt? Because this gunshot will spook the deer, right? The elk, whatever you want to call it. Here we go. Tell you what, this hunted malarkey, bloody natural. Okay. So I'm gonna make like a boar, deer, something or other. Take that. DayZ needs animal calls. I'm quite good at animal calls. I'll do a deer if you want. Oh, I'm a deer. Over here. Right. Combine that and that. Leather sack. Leather jacket. Medieval boots. Leather pants. Leather sack. Leather jacket. My brain is telling me leather jacket. Be kidnapped. What? My brain is saying jacket is because it's going to be really warm, whereas I've got a bag. You heard a deer in my room. That was me doing the thing. Leather jacket. Do you know what? I'm going with my gut. I'm just going to go with my gut. This is what I would do. Yes, Mixin. Yes. I mean, I like it. I will take that as well. Okay. I need to find civilization. You could say follow that. Yeah, let's just follow that. Running on pure gut instinct today. Shoes are crusty. I'm going to nip problems in the bud. Oh, there we go. Also, I need your people's help with something. I need your help with something. We had an idea recently about an idea for a stream where we invite like a group of 5 to do a team up. But the only rules are if you die in the team up, you're kicked out the Discord call. Right? So you might start with a group of 5 of us. Doing a normal team up. And then if someone dies, they are out the call. Hang on. It's not looting like normal, is it? So I'm not going to necessarily find anything in here. It's interesting. So nothing there. And there's no zombies either. This is going to be weird. So, to finish that sentence off, I want to do one. I want to do one this month. I just thought, why not? It's a fun idea. Imagine we just got in, like, me, John, and then, like, 3 other people, and we say, right, at this time, we're all going to play on this busy server. The only rule is, if you die, you're out the call. That's it. Simple as that. There's another layer you could add, which is like, if you die, you could go and do your own thing if you want, if you're bored and you want to go and do your own thing. Or you could stay on the server and hunt the team up, right? You become like a hunter. Oh, this is nice. So I was thinking, who do we want in it? Who's a nice safe bet for the first attempt of that idea? Nice safe bet. Imagine it goes horribly wrong. They've got to be like relatively sort of close mates, so it's not too much of a shambles. But who do we want in the first, I want to say, episode? Dino Squad's an obvious choice. I feel like they're almost too... I like to bring together like a weird mix of people, though. They're a little bit too... It'd be a bit too smooth, obviously. Holly Rex, Schoolboy, Sour. I just think it'd be fun running around and then bang, someone gets sniped and it's like, right, you're out. It's like brutal. Dems-ish. I had both of those two in mind. Jinxie, I had Jinxie in mind. Dems-ish, Jinxie would be a good... What? Hang on. AI Naomi of the AI government guards got killed by GMAC. Okay. I'd imagine someone from that group would be killed, spawn killed. Well, you can't kill each other, obviously. Well, you can, but accidentally. Or they'll make the start point a little bit sensible. A little bit sensible. But that's the throw. If you die in 15 minutes, I think you're just out. I think you're just out. Because otherwise, it's not exhilarating as it should be. Oh, we got loot. I'm very cold and I'm waffling. Let's make a fire. Sharp stuff's valuable, so just grab a bush. Grab a bush. Can I grab a bush? They're fake bushes. They're not normally here. Let's go out here. They've added foliage, if that's the right word. There's AI bandits. Now you tell me. No, that's one thing I did know. No zombies, but there's AI bandits. Am I failing here because I can't use my hands? No. You might want to figure out bandages. Well, bandages... Oh, you mean for that animation right there? These are my bandages. You have a question, DayZ or Armor Forger? I mean... DayZ. But that's a boring answer from me, but... I need to figure out bandages. Well, I need to figure out warmth first. Can I rummage? I tried to have a rummage. Can I not rummage? Tell you what, it's chucking it down. I can hear it chucking it down on the roof in real life. So yeah, sorry, let's talk about that video idea again, or the stream idea. Does this sound good? Maybe I'll try and get some people in as an idea. It might be rubbish, it might be boring, it might be good, it might be bad, it could be anything. You never know until you do it. You may find stuff in sheds instead of houses. You need to check everything. Okay. Am I doing good, though? Am I doing, you know... Don't want to ask for compliments or anything, but... You know, I'm doing good, right? I'm alive. Also, I need a name for that, that idea. Can you think of a fun name for that team-up? It's kind of like the One Life team-up. The One Life team-up. Does progress stay after death? As in my XP and stuff? I don't know. I'm trying... Hang on. We never liked the fake floating or unrealistic vanilla bases. We want to keep this real. Find a place you like, a static house, a wrecked bus, or whatever you prefer, and build a realistic fortification around it. Barricades block bandits' sight through windows and entry through doors. These bandits are scaring me now. The bandits are scaring me a little bit. Writing notes. Paper, yeah, I could do that. Government forces. They call it reconstruction, but it feels more like Eurasia. The old world ended quietly, replaced by silence, propaganda, and patrols. The new government declared Chernarus a cleansing zone, a land to be purified and rebuilt under absolute control. Freedom became a myth whispered in the snow. The cleaners are a loyal arm, faceless men dressed in black. Okay. NBC tunics, gas masks. Methods of control, they are raised. Right, they're spooking me out about these guys. AI bandits. AI bandits are not mindless bots. They behave with logic and tactics closer to real players. Is this PvP? It's PvE, right? The weakest link. Sorry, I've asked a question. Hang on, let me scroll back up. Weakest link's kind of nice. Not fresh. Running wild. Predator stream. Hang on, I'm going to burn stuff. Maybe not. Fragile friendship. This is PvP. Are you sure about that? Let me just check again. It probably says it here. I need to know, because obviously if I bump into someone... You'd think they'd have it in their rules. PvP. Okay, good. I feel like I saw the word PvE somewhere, but I'm glad I didn't. Okay, cool. So even scarier then. So we got players to worry about. I like this. I'm getting a good vibe from this server. I like it. You're watching the door waiting. Why are you saying stuff like that? I'll close the door then. I don't know. I've not seen an AI. If you're talking about AI, I hope you are. Well, I hope you're not. Did you see the kidnap part? Yeah. Well, I didn't read it. Soldiers and bandits often use melee weapons, knives, axes, shovels. They hit fast and hard. One hit can make you fall, faint, or get knocked out. If you fall to the ground, you're in real danger. They won't show mercy. So they kill you when you're uncon. Sometimes they don't kill. They take you. You may wake up... Hang on. You may wake up naked, tied, and hooded somewhere far away. You might still have part of your gear, but never all of it. Soldiers call it cleaning. Bandits call it fun. Helmets help. Street and civilian helmets protect your head from melee hits. They're colder, but they can stop you from being knocked out and kidnapped. You can build tripwire spikes, simple defenses to hurt or slow down the enemy. I don't want to know too much, but how big are groups are these AIs operating in? Now I know where they've spawned me with a gun. So if I see someone, I'm going to have to either shoot them thinking that they're an AI, or talk to them, and then if they turn out to be an AI, that's bad. Read the Choose Your Destiny tab. Ooh. 308. It is weird loot. Choose your destiny. In Lone, you can shape your survivor's destiny. There's no fixed path. You decide how to travel, live, and survive. The settled survivor. Choose a static house, fortify it with wood and scrap, and live off the land around it. Hunt, trap, and store supplies. Stability and preparation are your strength. But being rooted means enemies may eventually find you. Nomad survivor. Travel light, keep moving, and explore the vast land. Carry your life in your backpack, face every storm, and survive with what you find. Freedom and unpredictability are your power, but the exhaustion and exposure are constant risks. That's probably going to be me. Both paths are valid. Some survivors thrive by holding territory, others by wandering endlessly. That's me. Your story is written by your choices. Let's go write our story. Do a bait shot. Nope. Do a bait shot. Are you in a minute? John met a solo AI. Were they friends? Right, rummaging isn't a thing, as far as I can see. AI is creepier than players. Players I can talk to. Players I can reason with. AI? I can't talk to AI. I can't reason with AI. ChatGPT have probably told these blokes how I treat ChatGPT. I don't say thank you. I don't say please. ChatGPT probably sent them. Was that AI at military? Oh, I don't know. I'm interested in this loot thing. Okay, so there is loot in buildings. That's good to know. Cramming for the final exam. Proper planning prevents piss poor performance. And why do I need so many gas masks? Or do I not? Or do I? The fact that I found 2, I think means I'm going to keep 1. Who knows? I'm just going to plod around Berezino until I get what I need. Incoming problems, shoes. Incoming problem, well, depends massively on the next 5 seconds. Let's have a look. Okay, drink is not an incoming problem. What you got for emotes? I'll show you. Do you have a canteen? Is that like a teacher? Telugu, are you being a teacher where you say like, have you had a look at this text box here? Yeah, that might have the answer in. Have you looked at this text box? Have you read this bit here? Yes, I have a canteen. You know, it's on my hotbar. You bloody know I've got a canteen. Gloves. Yeah, gloves. Right, I've just frozen that. Don't drink the bottle, drink the canteen. Don't drink the bottle, drink the canteen. Don't drink the canteen, drink the bottle. Got it. Yeah, resurrected. Oh, I tell you what. Who saw Forest 3 trailer? I saw it was posted in the mod chat. I'd seen it yesterday. What's everyone's thoughts on it? I have thoughts on it, but I want to know your thoughts on it. I want to know your thoughts. If you've seen it. If not, check it out. do like the no zombies, though. How did that happen? Let's be honest. Well, hey! Medium, low. I'm taking everything today. I'm taking everything. Inventory management's going to be important. Why is it like this? Why does it feel so buggy in the inventory? Interesting. Could eat that. Just eat that. Was not expecting futuristic. Right, so my thing is I don't like it. Well, I'm not going to say I don't like it. I don't like... The forest is the forest, right? You're in a forest, surviving in a forest. Building stuff out of wood, and... I know there's a sci-fi aspect to the other one. Not sci-fi, but like... It had futuristic, like... lore on the island, but the trailer that I saw was almost unrecognizably futuristic, and I don't like that. I want it to be a wilderness survival vibe, but I don't want to judge it because I know they might be baiting us in. They might be baiting us in with that, and then it turns out to be a lot more like the second one. I hope, anyway. But we know they make good games, so I trust the process, but I personally like... I don't like it to be that futuristic, basically. It's like when Far Cry did the Blood Dragon. I wonder how common AI is. How does this server change DayZ? In basically a load of ways. You'll see, stick around. I don't want to sit here and list them every 5 minutes, but it changes it. And will we be playing Ark 2 when it comes out? John is a big Ark fan. I've played it a tiny bit. Will we play Ark 2? I'm sure we will. I'm sure we will. That's a nice find, right? Oh no. It's a bad find. I've got to carry that. Right, okay. I guess that someone said I can't put stuff on my back. Those rose... What are they called? Rose hips. Rose hips. Frozen rose hips. With no Zeds, what's the use of a crossbow? Shooting AI, shooting players, shooting animals. AI bandits and AI enemies replace zombies on here, basically. It's not a zombie apocalypse, it's just an abandoned world apocalypse. So the threats are people. Players and AI. Right, what I'm actually going to do is run up here. Okay, I'm going to lay here and I'm going to be back in 1 minute. Sort of. Drop a like, talk amongst yourselves. Back in a second. Oh, definitely thought I was going to get AI'd then. But we're good. We are good. We are good. What's the law? You want the law? I'll give you the law. The law. I'll read this. I'll read this and you tell me if this is enough information for you. Right. No zombies, no fantasy creatures, no cheap tricks, just pure survival in a world without law and order. This is a server I've always wanted. Realistic, brutal, and permanent. Every choice matters, every mistake costs you. Every victory feels earned. If you ever dreamed of a server that strips DayZ down to raw survival, you've found it. By the way, I don't know if this server's... I haven't played this server before. This isn't like... I don't know yet how good it is. DayZ without zombies can absolutely exist. This server provides it. A true survival experience, raw and unforgiving. That is our goal. Permanence without wipes, so no wipes ever. I did a few years of no wipes, just to see what happened. Wouldn't recommend. Nobody enjoys losing everything they've built just because of an update. That's why this server will never wipe. Cool. No wipes, no shortcuts. Yeah, to be fair, that didn't really explain it. This does, this does. Well, this is proper. Okay, right. It began as an escape from the city, a short adventure, a breath of freedom with a rifle, lighter, and canned food, and a basic gear. You set off for Chernarus. Life seemed perfect. A tent by a frozen stream, hunting, fishing, boiling snow, living off the land in silence and cold air. For a moment, you felt truly free. Everything changed. Political, empty towns, no fuel, sealed checkpoints, minefields. Chernarus cut off, lost in the wild, winter came. Food rotted. Soon you realized you weren't alone. Gunshots echoed, fires burned, and bandits prowled the land. While lone bandits would panic and flee, a squad would trap you without hesitation. What began as a peaceful escape became a nightmare of survival in a land abandoned by the world. I think you get the gist, right? I think you get the gist. Hound, good morning. Basically, no zombies, no wipes, AI, loads of changes to like the game mechanics, and I mean, it all sounds good. The only thing I'd say is, when there's no zombies, running around here feels kind of chill. I know I've got players to worry about and AI, but I've not met an AI yet. So I'm just thinking... I'm just looting up. And I don't know if I'm looking at the right places. They've changed the loot economy and the spawns and stuff. So I don't think there's a tier system to the loot because you don't spawn. You don't spawn on the coast. You spawn inland. I ran to Berezino. So I don't think there's like tiered loot. So I could find a... Well, actually they said there's no M4s and stuff. I could find a Tundra here, sort of thing. I believe. It's just all random. Thank you, Mike, for the bits. You're all giving him conflicting bad advice as per usual. I wouldn't have it any other way, Stewie. I wouldn't have it any other way. But we'll just hang out and survive like we would in a real apocalypse. I wouldn't mind a friend if it so happens that I bump into a friend. So be it. By the way, this is not relevant, but I got a bone to pick with America. Any Americans in the chat? I got a bone to pick with you. Yeah, exactly. We can study AI behavior for real life scenarios. Thank you, Sinjax. My bone to pick with you is why is everywhere not walkable in America? Why are places not walkable? Where we stayed, there was a Walmart, probably about 4-minute drive away. And I've never in my life in England gone to like look up directions to a place, filtered by walking, and it just go, no. It's never said no, you cannot walk. But it said we couldn't walk. Like, the idea that it's like impossible, it's just like, no, you can't walk that. There is no walkable route. Is that normal? Obviously there was like a big, what'd you call it? A highway or something in the way that wasn't, there was no like crossing. You rely on transportation. I get that everyone drives. I'm sure if I lived there, it'd be fine. I'd just drive there, but I just couldn't believe. I was just like, I'd like to walk here, and they were just like, you know, you won't be walking that. Is that an invisible boat? Oh, I don't know. I do not know. I can check. It's definitely walkable. You're not going to tell me how. Fair enough. Fair enough. Pop that there. Pop that there. Am I doing good here? I don't love this helmet. But I also can't pocket it. Can we live with this or not? Maybe I can't live with this. What, have I tried this helmet on in real life? Yeah. A lot of the country's spread out, there isn't sidewalk. Yeah, I'm sure in the big cities, if you were like in a city centre, everything's walkable. It was just surprising that it wasn't. I need a fire. Today. Now. Right now, actually. Makes you colder. Wearing a helmet makes me colder. Then I assume that meant colder than wearing a hat. Not colder than not wearing a helmet at all. Right, fire in here. That there. You could walk, but the street gangs would initiate me. They'd be probably fighting over me, to be honest. I need a bush. I need a bush. I need a bush. You've got me worried about sharp stuff. Probably rightly so. I need a bush. Morning, Jacob. If you're wondering what I'm doing, is motorbikes coming to DayZ? Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Quite conflicted. These little mini decisions are going to cost me eventually. I'll have one of those. That'll do for the startup. Looks like Chernarus. It is Chernarus. This is, well, but it's slightly different. Jeff Leopard in the chat. Who's got the best name in the chat? Who's got the best name in the chat? If you feel like you've got the best name in the chat, type something and we'll judge. Jeff Leopard's quite good. No, username. Right, eat this. Nightbot is pretty good. Tracebuster's pretty good too. Gifted out a membership to Geese Bamps. So even that's good. Thank you very much, Trace. Ooh. Happy Poop. Ooh. Takes a little longer to get warm on here, I've noticed. Get that off for now. Hound in the grids, put himself forward. I'm not going to judge on it. Kind of need that to go there. Okay. So far, so good, right? So far, so good. Oh, that can go there. Nice, love it. Your real name is Velocity McMissile. Okay. My real name is Basil. Basil Go Lightly. If you can guess what that's a reference to, I'll give you that money myself. So remember you and John trying to push bikes and skateboards? I remember that. Nice shake and bake. Johnny English. Ginger gets it. Johnny English. It's only because I watched Man versus Baby, and then I started Googling around at like what Rowan Atkinson's been up to and started watching some Johnny English clips. Good afternoon, Chili. Good afternoon. Okay. I think we're going to go for one heat buff and then go. You're going to go to Riffy with a gas mask and filter. Everything's different on here. Get everything you know about DayZ. Put it in the bin. This is different. We are relearning. We're relearning the game. Thank you, Grey Wolf. Crumpet Snatcher's getting love and she's not even in it. That's how you know it's a good name. Morning, Richard. If you're wondering what's going on... Oh, what emotes have I got? Normal. Bog standard emotes. Taxman got killed by AI Elias with a KA-74. The bandits have got AKs. George is one of the best. When I came up with the name George as my alias, I was like, that's good. That's good. The people are going to love that. Okay, I'm going to go inland, right? That feels good. That feels like the thing to do, maybe? Food. Time to go further south. Absolutely not. What kind of AI do they have? AI with guns, bandit AI, melee AI. I've never met them, so I don't know. And I don't really want to know too much because obviously at some point we're going to meet one. I would love a friend. I think a companion in an apocalypse is... Imagine how lonely you'd be if you were the only person in an apocalypse. Having a companion is important. So away we go. If we want to be smart about this, we could follow town to town. So maybe Kelm to hunting to Krasnostav. John is another good name too. Funny if your real name isn't George. I've never said it is. Never said it is. It is though. Or is it? Because a lot of celebrities, not that I'm a celebrity, but a lot of like actors and stuff, they'll pick a name. They'll be like, isn't it in Hollywood if it's like, oh, my name's Rob Smith, they'll go, well, maybe bad example. If I said my name's Brad Pitt, they might go, you can't have that. We've got a Brad Pitt. You're going to be Bob Pitt. And they'll just like change his name. Isn't that how it works? Your real name is Mortimer Balls Wellington. Well, don't give too much personal information away. Armpit. Your name's Armpit. Reginald Dwight is Elton John. There you go. There's loads of them. And it must take some getting used to. Bob English. I don't mind Bob English. A lot of musicians. Oh. There's worse names. Let's just follow this up. Go hunting, go Kelm. We're good. We're good. Where's John? John was here this morning. John did the morning shift. Skunk's real... Is that your real name, Skunk? Before I read it out. Am I doing good? I feel like I'm doing good. John's a farrier. Isn't a farrier like a horse person? Horseshoes? Do they put horseshoes on? My favorite American football team. Honestly, my favorite American football team is probably LA Lakers. Probably the Lakers. No, the Chicago Bulls. Chicago Bulls. I'm quite knowledgeable about American football, actually. Surprisingly knowledgeable. So yeah, I'd probably have the Bulls, the Chicago Bulls. Will there be any D&D today? Yeah, there can be. There can definitely be. Speaking of shoes, I'll keep my eyes on it. Oh, we do have fun though, don't we? We do have fun. I'm desperately trying to think of like a hockey team now, but I can't actually think of one. No, I don't have a favorite NFL team. The one that I hear about a lot that I quite like, that I'm tempted to go for, and I know I'm going to get maybe some hate because everyone's got their favorite team, but these Philadelphia Eagles, go Birds and all that, my football team is called the Eagles. They're called the Eagles. There's, you know, there's something about the bird. Unless I can be persuaded otherwise. Nice sound, nice. I'm trying to wind you up. Yeah, I'm trying to wind you up. Not that I know loads about. Is that bandwagoning? That's funny you say that because I don't know if they're doing well or not. I'm trying to wind you up. I did really like watching The Last Dance, though. Like, that's one of my favourite documentaries, and that was me not knowing anything about hockey. The Mighty Ducks are good. The Mighty Ducks are good, to be fair. I haven't got to grips with the loot here. Is it that loot is rare but does spawn in buildings, or am I completely missing spawn points? Like, could it spawn there? I mean, it wouldn't, but do you know what I'm saying? Is it that it just spawns randomly and rarely? Is that the idea here? I think it is. Did anyone used to watch Good Neighbor stuff? Did anyone used to watch Good Neighbor stuff? A couple of the guys, Beck and Kyle, went on to do SNL. You probably know them. Probably seen their videos. They made old school comedy stuff on YouTube. Like 10 to 20 years ago. Anyway, they have a sketch where there's a guy who's like not knowledgeable about sports. Oh, shoes! Have you seen the server of Chernarus within a mouse quest? No, tell me more. Tell me more. Good Neighbor stuff. They're on a couple of them are on. Well, were on SNL. Oh, medium, best. Tell you what, we're chugging along here. We are chugging along. Take the second shoes with me. Okay, okay. I didn't know if I had inventory space for that, but I suppose I do. Where were they? Up here. Or were they in there? Can't remember. Misfits, welcome in. If you haven't dropped a like, drop a like. I tell you what, I could definitely start thinking about getting a fishing. Killing an AI, cutting them up into... Oh, look at this. Now we're talking, right? Yeah. They should rename the server to DayZ Doddle. It's a bloody doddle. Bit of that, bit of that. Okay, that's good. That's good going. Now I want to go up and out of this place until I hit Krasnostav, or do I just go inland? Inland's risky though. I should probably follow roads, but my gut is saying you'll be fine, mate. So I'm gonna go with my gut. We're gonna go out this way to Dubrovka. Having a stash might be a good idea. It might be. Text you missed when George was complaining about his phone telling him he couldn't walk to Walmart. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. That's nice. What's the object? Is there a quest? Is there a quest, he says. Let me read this to you. Let me read this to you. What's the deal with the server? There's lots of deal with the server. I just don't want to repeat myself too much. But, no zombies, no fantasy creatures, no cheap tricks, just pure survival in a world without law and order. No zombies, no wipes, bandits. There's one page that says there's like, the quest is to survive. You can also build a base. There's loads of information. If you want me to sit and read anything, I can sit and read you some sections. That paper is flammable. What paper? No wet wipes is diabolical. What are we talking about? Oh, no wipes. Not safe to walk to Walmart. An alligator will get you. I would love an alligator to try. I would love an alligator to try. Also, we were talking earlier. Some of you might just have rejoined. I watched Avatar yesterday. Both of them. And that's a big shift, by the way. Has everyone seen Avatar and Avatar 2? Because I wasn't familiar with it at all, other than knowing it's like a mega popular... The first movie is like something like the most profitable movie ever or something. And I didn't know anything about it, but now I do. I know everything about it. And there's another one coming out in a few days' time. Avatar 2 was meh. Avatar, the first one's really cool. Don't want to spoil anything, but for the second one, they changed up the scenery completely. Quite liked it, but there was lots of sort of plot holes. Avatar beat Titanic. There you go. Are there a lot of mods on this server? Yes, but they're packaged up within bigger mods. So there's only like a few, but there's loads within them, I think. Doing a Christmas Day stream this year? No. No.
Loving the stream. Cheers, George and John.
Well, I'm not, and I doubt John will. Boba Fettuccine, thank you very much for becoming a member. 8 months, loving the stream. Cheers, George and John. Glad you're enjoying it. Something quite chill about this one. Look at me, by the way. I look like a legend. Avatar was the first 3D game I ever played. Well, I embarrassed myself earlier by saying that I wasn't familiar with any Avatar games. So I thought there wasn't any, but it's the perfect world for a video game. The new map, Channel. I've heard about Channel. I have heard about Channel. Gunshot. Do you push gunshots on the server like this? Probably not, right? He says, pushing a gunshot. What happens if it's a survivor? It could be a survivor fighting against bandits. Or it could be a bandit fighting against survivors. What would this be? It might be at Verkhnaya Dubrovka. Let's go and have a look. Be cool if AI fought each other. Well, we don't know that they don't. I don't know anything about how the AI work on here. I think they're going to be smarter than any AI I've come across before. I kind of want to get kidnapped. What's with the vision? If I sprint too much, ready? Watch my stamina. It's going down, going down, going down, going down, going down, going down. And then I get a vignette as I recover. That's it, really. There's no chat. They made an interesting choice to have the pop-ups in the top corner about, like, people dying and people joining. It doesn't feel like it fits the vibe. Kidnapped. Yeah, I don't want to... You can get kidnapped by AI, and I believe what happens is they uncon you, and then you get, like, you wake up with a bag on your head in the middle of nowhere. Sounds like really interesting, but I've not seen it firsthand. I've not seen it firsthand. Yeah, the haze is the helmet. In fact, there you go. Now we're cooking. Problem we've got here is that is, if I'm not mistaken, Verkhnaya Dubrovka. And if I go any more north, I don't know where the gunshot would have come from, except the castle up here. Let's follow the road. I reckon stick to the road. Unless we hear another gunshot. That is true, Hound. That is true. Look. Kidnapped. If you fall to the ground, you're in real danger. Sometimes they don't kill. They take you. You may wake up naked, tied and hooded somewhere far away. You might still have part of your gear, but never all of it. So, yeah. It's true. There's loads of stuff on it. Good morning, Rhino. If you haven't chucked a good morning or a hello or anything like that in the chat, chuck it in. Chuck it in. So you lose a bit of stuff. It sounds like, yeah, they empty your pockets and then leave you to die. No, not to die. They leave you stranded, tied up. Tarnation, welcome in. Morning, Amethyst. Seems like animals have been increased. I feel like I've constantly been hearing them. I'm gonna need a fire in a second. Richard, welcome in. John Jacks, welcome in. Happy Monday to Bud Bacon. What do you want to see from us this week, by the way? What do you want to see from us this week? Time for a like spike and a coffee. That sounds nice. Hybrid, welcome in. There's only a couple weeks till Christmas, so we got to do a Christmas community event, first of all. That's got to happen. I want to try one of these One Life team-up runs. Maybe I can reach out to someone today and get one of those booked in. Would homemade jelly make it to the P.O. box? George and John probably wouldn't eat it anyway. Homemade jelly sent across the Atlantic. I don't know how it works. I can't imagine food keeping, like, homemade food keeping very well. But I don't know about jelly. I also don't know what you mean by jelly. gonna get complicated now. Because I'm imagining a Jello, but then saying Jello is confusing because I mean jelly. You're too tired. High physical activity in this state can lead to a loss of consciousness. Okay. Don't trust homemade stuff in the mail. They mean jam. So you mean jam. And it would survive fine. Okay, nice. This is interesting because I don't have a sleep icon. Right? Do I have to rest? This is well up Bloodshot straight, by the way. Bloodshot was here now, he'd be all over this. Right, I'm going to eat this. Then I'm going to... What am I going to do here? Try and get firewood. No, I'm going to try and get sticks. What's so nice about this server? Nobody said it was nice. Nobody said it was nice. It's interesting though. It's hardcore. Would homemade jellied eel make it to appear box? Send it. Send the eel alive. Oh, hang on. Problems, problems, problems. Can't light bark with a lighter. Why? Maybe I could have, actually. Put that in there. Put that there. Morning, Rakan! Put that there. Swap that and that. Put that back. Get more sticks. Please, can I just find a firewood one? Bark. Short sticks. You guys are going to shout at me if I damage this knife, right? That there. That should do me for a minute. And then, do I need to sort of sit? Is that equivalent to my tiredness going up? Well, I tell you what. Drop a like, back in 2 seconds. And then, we're thriving. I don't think I'm getting jumped by an AI here, am I? No? Oh, it has my survival time in the top right. I've only just noticed that. Back in 2 seconds. Oh, we're alive. You almost bought a kazoo last night. I got a kazoo right here. Beautiful. Beautiful. I got no food. Right? But I'm still hate buffing. You haven't got a live stream in a bit, but good to be here again. Welcome in. If you're joining us right now, we got a server with all sorts of weirdness going on. I'll just flick through so you can see stuff. I want to make notes. I think making notes would be really fun. Bucket list. Get kidnapped and then write about it. Any info to learn more about the server? Yeah, there'll be all the info in the description. If you have any questions, get them in the chat and I'll try and answer them. Get your questions in the chat. Mac, welcome in. Surviving and thriving. It's my first life. It's my first life. It's my first life. First time in chat, welcome in Wild. I think you're going to like it here. Think you're going to like it here. But yeah, also, let us know what you want to see from us over the next few weeks. I will warn you that I disappear again just after Christmas. I go on my honeymoon, so that period between sort of Christmas and New Year, from my perspective, you won't see me. I don't know how much John's going to be around, but we'll all have stuff on anyway, obviously, but I will be disappearing for the last time. Not the last time ever, but I've had a busy month. Probably the busiest month I've maybe ever had. So yeah, you won't see me from like Christmas to the beginning of January. I'm not getting kidnapped now. But up until Christmas, we've got loads of time to have some fun. So what you want to see from us on the channel over the next couple of weeks? Can I No. Let's move. Let's move. Let's go. Right, don't sprint, people are saying. Don't sprint. Any chance of me getting a gun in there? Yes. Nice. There we go. Now we're playing. We tweet the server name. We'll put the server name in the description. If you've been paying a lot of attention, I possibly have exposed it a few times. So, apologies for exposing it a few times. If you didn't enjoy me exposing it, it won't happen again. Base building videos. Nice, nice. We can do that. John, I think he's tried to get started on a new base today, didn't he? I believe. Tim, welcome in. Should I be hunting that deer? How sort of emergency situation is this? The old base wiped. The old base wiped. So he was trying to get restarted, but I don't think he did any base building. You love a good trap-based video. We have one trap-based video ready to go and another one being edited. It's just taking a bit longer than usual. Can you craft shoes? Yeah, you can. You can craft medieval boots. Good point, Skunk. Write that down for later. We might need that. Star Wars adventure. I went to Star Wars World in Florida. It's an incredible themed area of the park. Inspired by Star Wars. Incredible. And I'm not even a Star Wars nerd, but if you were, you'd bloody love it. Bandit camp video. Build a secret bandit base camp. Did you have blue milk? No, if they did it there, then no, I didn't. There's a few things you could do. They could make like a lightsaber. You could go to the cantina. I saw the Millennium Falcon and a bunch of other stuff. It's really cool. Look, obviously, look, Star Wars gets brought up. I've got a fairly interesting anecdote about Star Wars that happened recently. I'm gonna say it. Should I shoot another deer over here? Oh, I've spooked it. That's crazy that I've spooked it from this far away. Good thing I don't desperately need that, otherwise that could have been really bad. Wedding stuff's hectic. Tell me about it. Does anyone know how scattered these spawns are? How scattered the spawns are? Are they anywhere inland, like anywhere at all? Or are they inland from the usual spawns? Obviously, I got Clen, which is like very near a Berezino spawn. But could you spawn in Tizzy? That one sounds close, but there's also one here that sounds maybe closer. No, further away. Someone died to a bandit with a CR-527 at 4 meters. Rip. I feel like this one got spooked. Right? This one's cut comms. You have to be... Let me read it. Canned food is rare. Animals are your main food source. Hunting, cooking, supply management. Animals flee quickly, move slower, use cover, listen, and spot movement. Track footprints, broken bushes, or blood trails. Patience is key. Wounded animals bleed and leave trails. If they bleed out, you can recover the body later. Good to know. Very good to know. I just need a line of sight that's far enough away to get a shot off without them spooking. I mean, these two are all over the place. Darth Grog, I do have an evil side. I don't have an evil side. Not being able to see them at a distance is the most frustrating thing. I guess I got to go up to like a deer stand at a high point. Because by the time I make eye contact with this deer, it's going to have bolted. It may already have. Easy does it. Luckily, it bolted into the open field. Look, it's bleeding. It probably has a blood trail. Seems a bit more sophisticated. I quite like it. Except for the fact you can do this, which used to be in one of my tip videos. Have we met any AI yet? Not yet. I'm gonna leave that there. Okay, That'll do. So we're... Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Are we talking about AI here or players? He looks like a AI. It's a guy in all black. Is that an AI or a player? Hello? Keith Jigsaw. Oh, okay. Sorry, buddies, but do you want to just chill out? So that's your government mates. Government guards. You're not gonna kill me. You're not gonna kill me. Do you reckon they come in more than twos? Hang on, surely I should be allowed all of their stuff. You're not gonna tell me that they get to keep their entire... Oh. Nearly rage quit. I mean... Isn't this a massive... Hang on. Why does it not like me? Surely I should... sort of just dress up as them. I've ruined his vest. I'll have his head torch. I'll have that. Why? Why? Why can I not have that? USG I can't have either. Drop that, take that. USG mag, combat knife, I'll take. Gas mask, they've got to be important, these gas masks. I can't carry spare shoes, why is that? That's sort of bugging me. Maybe his feet are a different size. It's not his feet are a different size, I want those shoes in my... Okay, and where did I kill the other guy? By a tree. Right? There. By the way, that was quite scary, and I feel like there was a time when he shot at me that it could have hit me, but it didn't. They were both AIs. He had a CR527. Surely. Compass is ruined. Battery I take. Vest is ruined. Jacket, mine's better. Trousers, mine's better. I think that's it from these guys, unless I really want a spare mag, but I don't really. Maybe I do. Can I cut them up for bones? Now, these are the questions we should be asking. That was ruined anyway. Yeah. I'm dropping a helmet. It's far too much stuff to carry. Too big in my inventory. Now, did I trigger them? Was that random, or was it my gunshot? Was it my gunshot that triggered them? I'm interested. Where did this other guy fall? Should probably just get out of here. Hear him. You need to know the server. Well, I've been quite clear about this. The server's called Lone. L-O-N-E. Usually I wouldn't say that, but we've said it so many times and it's popped up so many times that might as well say it. Obviously can't be on server in the stream at the same time. Right. That's that. That's that. That's that. That's that. That's... The gunplay's a bit different, by the way. It's a bit slower and a bit... I don't know, different. So... Let me get away from this area. I don't know if that was a random patrol or whether it was... Essentially... I don't know how it works. I don't want to know how it works. They're probably in the checkpoint. Maybe, yes. Just keep plodding inland. That's our first AI experience, though. They were, if you're interested... Here. They were cleaners, I think. Cleaners are a loyal arm. Faceless men dressed in black, wearing NBC tunics and gas masks. They arrive without warning, release gas, and leave only stillness behind. They're still. They say it's for the good of the nation. They say it's peace, but peace smells like burnt earth and chlorine. Well, they got... Those cleaners got swept away. Those bang and the dirt was gone. Those cleaners got... I wiped the floor with those cleaners. There's probably other ones as well. Clean kill. Something about clean kill. What's a reindeer's favourite singer? Beyonce. Petrichor, welcome back. Welcome in. Right, food and drink. Fountains are good, but I also have the bits now for a fishing rod. 10,000 miles.
Loving this server. You have 5 XP points as well, whatever they are.
Thank you, 10,000 miles away for the 5 Australian dollars. Loving the server, you have 5 XP points. I do. The problem is, I don't have a clue. It doesn't tell me anything about the points, I believe. So someone in the chat will know, but thank you very much, 10,000. You're a legend, mate. You're a legend, and I will look into the XP thing. That might be something that carries over between characters. It might be very useful. Very useful indeed. Check the key bindings. Well... It should be here. You'd imagine it would just say... Probably is one of these. Choose your house. No wipes. Permanent weld. Cold. Basic gear. Co-op. Party. Trust no one. Especially Discord players. Excuse me. Captain Pierogi. Just gifted out memberships to Ollie Hogg, to MDPL, to Sarah 2086, and to Sage Delinquents. Oh, and to RCT. Captain Pierogi, thank you very, very much for the support. You're a legend. You are a legend, Captain. Thank you very, very much. I see a house and it's getting dark. Hang on a second. Ah. know this place. B, L, or O? B works, L and O don't. I tried L. I'm scared to climb that now. I'm scared because players are predictable, right? AI, not so much. Oh, L is turning my lamp on, obviously. Yeah. AI not as predictable because let's say I AFK'd here. I don't know the algorithm of the AI. Like, could it just pop up outside and start shooting me? Like, essentially, you could never get any rest. If I AFK'd in a tree in the middle of the forest, would that not be a death sentence for me, potentially? I'm not going to do it. So we're not going to find out. Castle up there. Let's go this way through the night. Just follow the road. So Krasnostav's behind. Oh, I'll tell you what. Krasnostav Fountain is probably a necessity. You just bought your son a fridge for Christmas. I can't wait to see his face light up when he opens it. Okay. But I'd give that a nice long silence. I actually quite liked it. Now, if I've just come up against government ones with USGs and CR527s, surely, I'm imagining like a bandit one with a baseball bat. It's going to be a walk in the park, right? Has anyone played Christmas Official yet? Or watched any of it? How is it? I haven't done it yet. Did a Christmassy one last week, like super Christmassy though, but not official. Drink the bottle. Gunshot. Gunshot over there. This is PvP. This is PvP. No Zeds. There's AI and other players, yep. Gunshot in the distance. Maybe from Sverograd way. Players are scary because, well, this light, presumably, is sort of fine in terms of AI, but maybe bad in terms of players. Half tempted to just spend the night safely heat buffing, looking at a door. Oh, I love that. I'll definitely have that, and I'll put that in it. Oh, that's a very nice find. A very nice find. If you get shot, well, we haven't even read that section yet, but look. Deep wound system. I feel like I'm fairly familiar with the deep wound system from other servers, but not from being shot in the deep wound system. More from being cut. I think if you get shot, it is a big problem. Which it is also in real life, so it kind of makes sense. Official DayZ, you can arguably walk off getting shot pretty easily. So I don't mind that unless it's like... It's probably going to be something like, if you get shot, you need a sewing kit or some sort of medical bit of kit where you need... Gunshot, another one up there. This concept is cool. Would it ever come to console? The concept probably could come to console without the mods, but the spawning inland with limited loot, that stuff could be in there. Right, hang on. This is always a risk. Has anyone got a least favourite fountain in Chernarus? Because this is up there. This is way up there. Although they have put a nice truck. Gunshots. Cherno by the docks. A lot of bad stuff happens there, but at least when you get killed there, you're probably fresh, so it doesn't matter as much. It's just the way they've set this up is so... It's like on a platform. You're asking to get sniped. Right, I gave you two options. Me running around with a flashlight, or me running around with no flashlight and Gamma. This is Gamma. Gamma option is safer, but maybe less nice to look at. Oh, why do I feel like I just saw a head in the middle of that top window? Did anyone else feel like they saw a blue shoulders and a head in the middle of that top window? I don't think I want to stick around to find out if I did. I might go. I'm going to go at the gunshots. Not at them as in, like, to rush them. At them as in... It might have just been that glassy bit. At them to see from a distance whether it's someone. Because I am slightly interested in getting a friend aboard. And if there's someone standing on a car fighting AI, they could be a good friend. It could be a real good friend. Game sound is louder on here. Is that okay? You tell me if the audio is weird on Gamma screen. Morning, Starry. But yeah, how's everyone doing? How's life? How's life treating you, everybody? Anyone got any news? Anyone got anything exciting happening in their life? Anyone been playing any cool DayZ servers? Anyone been playing any new games? Anyone been playing any new games? Do you think 140, 150 ping is unplayable? Or you definitely just play and find out? No idea. Oh, I'm freezing. Hang on. How are we going to do this? I feel like they've removed firewood I haven't seen... Like, that to me is a classic firewood situation. Should have bought spare gloves. Ah, do you know what? I'm going to use my knife. Chimsey Jurassic server. Working. Long dark. Cat shut down your computer. Very nice, Misfits. Very nice. I'm going to go into the woods and make a fire. Not saying that's a smart idea, but I'm saying it's an idea that I've had, which might be smart. If I do that. Craft that. Outlast Trials, very nice. Die Hard for the first time, it was exciting. Nice, nice, nice. Get somewhere that feels safe. Nowhere's going to be completely safe here. It's all going to light up. It's half tempting to just keep pushing until you get to a house. Satisfactory. I've heard about it. Brian says, in January I'll get put onto a waiting list for a new lung. Want to donate mine? Do I want to donate you my lung? I don't think it's compatible. My lung is mine's got different like adapters. It's a UK one, so it's got like three plugs. You're probably 2 plug. But best of luck with the hunt for a lung. Daughter got an honourable mention in a singing competition. Very nice. Finished work for the year on Thursday. Very nice. Oh, that's really nice. Playing Fallout Vegas. This feels a bit random. I'm going to do it here and just hope. Does this technique work? Right, let's put it to bed once and for all. Light is pouring out into the forest. Light is pouring out into the forest. It's going to go through the floor. Forget that before something bad happens. What was if I sat? Kind of works. What you need is a few mates to sit in that part while you don't. Okay. Let's just get warm and go. Get warm and go. Oh! No, I don't want short sticks. I want long sticks. Well, how is that a short stick? How is that a short stick? What do you have to do to get a long stick around here? Go to the small tree. Makes sense. Makes sense. George, donate a lung. Don't hold your breath. That's good. That's good, silly. That's good. Yeah, best of luck, Brian. Okay. Nice. Very nice indeed. Very nice indeed. You always loved how bright the fire is in DayZ. I like it how... I like it. I like it. I would say I wish you could make fires anywhere you want. Like in an attic. I appreciate that there's problems with that, but it does feel limiting sometimes that you have to either go in the forest or in a specific fireplace. Like you can't just chuck one in a big empty room, for example, with the window open. How many times do you think I've killed John in DayZ? Probably like 11, maybe. Probably a lot more than that. It depends what you mean. What's the best way to be evil in DayZ? To watch some of our shorts. We've got tons of shorts dedicated to that. A hot tub stream. I don't have a hot tub. I've got a bath. Does that work? Like to watch George's shorts. Appreciate that. I think you should be able to light anywhere, but inside should cause some sort of issue. Like you cough. If it was a really smart feature, you'd have it so like if you did it in an yeah, but hang on though, because the game lets you make them in a shed with the door closed. Some sheds. So it's not consistent even as it is. Like a shed would be terribly small and enclosed. So why not in a massive church? Do you know what I mean? I mean, you sort of can, but I just love the idea of having a fire tucked up in a really cozy room somewhere. New to DayZ and the streams and all of your content, in brackets, love it. Just had a thought. Have anyone done a stream sniping event? That's a thing that people do. Definitely. Have we done it? Yeah. We did. We did a, yeah, Toluca. I don't think it's deliberate. We did one where we defended a castle. Or I guess John defended a castle, really. Rat King Castle. That was sort of stream snipe. Don't know if we've done more. Probably. But if you've got any ideas for events or stream ideas, let us know. We, I want to do a Christmas open server. I want to do a medieval open server. I want to do what we're calling like the One Life team up, where we invite like 5 of our friends in for a big epic team up. But the rule is if you die, you're out the Discord call. So they would start off as 5 of us, and then gradually people die. They are just out the call. And so the team up goes from 5 to 4 to 3 to 2 to 1. And then they'd all be streamers. So like if you die, you've got 2 choices. 1, you go on another server, move on with your life. Or 2, stay on the server, trying to hunt the rest of the team up. It's a simple idea, but I do quite like it. Where am I? Maybe I'm going east, west, so maybe this is fine. The sun's rising. The sun's rising. The old Cowboy Wild West server, that's a good idea. So this road might be that road, in which case I want to keep going this way. Empire Z. Gonna hit you with no gamma. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome in. If you're wondering what this server's all about, we are learning together. We are learning together. The camping bus one was good. I like them too. Right. Now, I'm testing a theory here. Military zones have government AI. That's my theory. That's my theory. Hi, Dan. But, I was going to say, the way the server works is military zone doesn't mean military loot. It's all random. Like, you could go in a house and find military loot. Although I don't think there's proper military loot anywhere. Got a couple of fronters, never hurt anyone. A lighter I've got. Deathmatch event. I like the sound of that. Crickets, welcome in. Okay. Military spots, not that good on here. Everything is random. Sun is rising. Oh. Sun. That's the sun. So that's east. So I'm just going to bomb it this way. And then I'm going to follow roads from now on. So I don't get lost. Okay. Let's do it. Scroll up. I can't scroll up. Well, I can, but I'd have to stop running around and I don't want to die. Paste it again. Chernarus F1 server. Both teams spawn somewhere on the south coast with a working car in terrible condition. They have to be the first one to get somewhere north of the map. I like stuff like that. Do you remember when we did? Who remembers this? This is a throwback. We did like almost like a wacky races event where it was teams of 2 in cars racing around Chernarus. Who remembers that? I want to do more events, by the way. If ever there's a DayZ event coming up, please let me know. Mandy, welcome in. Jams, good morning. Okay, right. Up we go. If you're just joining us and you're wondering what all this is about, this is a very unusual DayZ server with loads of new stuff added. The headline is, no zombies, but AI bandits and other players. But there's loads more to it than that. Also, no wipes, ever. 20 hunters, 20-man server, 1 main streamer hunted by 19 other streamers, changes every week. If you think we've got the power to organize 20 streamers every week, you're having a laugh. It could work if the hunters weren't streamers. You could maybe get 1 streamer in every week, and we could hunt them. Car racing, car races. Demolition Derby. I played some Wreckfest not too long ago. It's fun for about 10 minutes. The server sounds fun. Here's one of the exciting parts. You can get kidnapped, and the AI will you'll wake up naked, tied, and hooded somewhere far away. But I don't know which ones kidnap you, otherwise I'd let them. No, not kinky. Right, we're back on track, pardon the pun. The problem is, towns don't really do much for me. I mean, they do, but they also don't. Loot doesn't quite work the same. So I'm going to head down this road, and we're going to see where we end up. Roadcraft. What is it? Roadcraft? No, we streamed Roadcraft once. But I'm thinking of SnowRunner and MudRunner. So if you're wondering about how looting works, I'll show you. From my experience today, we've been going for a couple of hours now. Most buildings don't seem to have anything. And if they do, it could be anything. As in, this isn't an industrial spawn. This is just a spawn. It could have a tundra in it, I believe. It's like completely randomized. Which, because you spawn inland, means there's no tiered loot. So it's not like you could go to Tizzy and you could find a medical thermometer. I think. Booster, freshspawns team up feels like the release date. Well, to be fair, that's, you know, a lot of that is on us because we haven't ever reached out to Booster. Probably from like a fear of rejection or a fear of getting blanked. But if you don't buy a ticket, you don't win the raffle. Hi, swap. But yeah, there's loads of team ups. If we just started reaching out to people, we could probably get some stuff going. Go to the airfield to see if AI is there. Well, I'm heading that way now. But I need to make sure all the basics are good. Do you search objects? I don't, and as far as I know, you can't. If you mean like rummage, I'll show you. But yeah, the other main selling point is you spawn. When you spawn randomly, like completely randomly. You could spawn in Tizzy. I don't know if that's true, but I'm going to say it's true. No, I don't think you can rummage. Unfortunately. But look, that house had absolutely nothing. Put your hands up next time you encounter AI. Do I believe you, Tim? If I do that, what happens? Because on this server, that could do something, but I doubt it. Not having tons of luck with loot. Try it for science, but that science test might be the end of our entire run. Those previous AIs... I tell you what, if he's got melee, if the AI has a melee, I'll wave at them. I'll put my hands up. But if it's the other blokes with the guns, I'm not. Put my hands up. You can team up with... Here we go. See what I'm saying now? Do you see what I'm saying now? Bison in a shed. Pants. Right. Hang on. Let's sort this out. Rummaging might be nice, but then they probably don't want loads of loot. Maybe the point is that there's not much. I don't know. I think I'm just going to have to get that. I don't really want a triple carry. I also don't want anyone else to find that. Mandy's over on YouTube. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Has anyone got anything exciting happening this week other than me finding a scoped tundra? Anyone up to anything this week that's particularly interesting? Well, I'm going to have to triple carry this, aren't I? After everything I just said. Maybe E4, it depends. But if we don't, someone else will. But I'm definitely not promising anything. But there'll be a streamer out there that would. Right, I remember exploding someone at this fountain by hiding an explosive in some jeans and then putting the jeans on the fountain. This is back when you could do that. That was a fun trap. Funny looking tundra. Did I say tundra? If I didn't, I meant savannah. You've got a pub crawl and a house party on Saturday. Grinchmas at the pub all day Sunday. I went to a Christmas market at the weekend. I had a Grinch beer, a Grinch lager, and I can tell you, it tasted vile. It tasted vile. You never know, though, because the flow of people is coast inland on a normal server. The flow of people here is not necessarily coast inland. It could be inland coast. So usually you'd be pretty certain that this bloke has gone that way. But on this server, he might have spawned that way and he might be going that way. It's all upside down over here. Unless there's some sort of dynamic AI fireplace. I mean, on here, I haven't got a clue. I'm guessing no. I also need a fire myself. The Grinch beer. No, is that the Christmas markets in Manchester? It felt like they got a beer and they put appetizer in it. They had like cherry ones, which was slightly nicer, but the Grinch one was... when I ordered it, the lady seemed surprised that I'd gone for it. And I can see why. Not sure what I'm doing here. If I make a fire in a house anywhere along this road, that's a big risk. So I think I've got to make a fire in a tree or a shed. I could make a fire in that shed. Should I make a fire in that shed? Or a tree? Tree or shed? Shed's good because you're covered, as in you can't really get sniped. But if they find you, uh-oh. If you do it in a tree, you can get sniped, but you're much more out of civilization. I think my gut's telling me up here. I've changed my mind. She was confused why you're buying it while she's selling it. I think she was probably just like, are you sure about that? I'm gonna try up here. I'm not in here, but... oh, damn it. Let's get somewhere random. If we're making a fire on the floor, we might as well make it in a random... oh, that house is kind of nice though, isn't it? but it would have smoke pouring out the chimney. We're going in the woods over here, and we're going to make a nice, cozy fire. It can be a tutorial on how to make a safe fire. You're going to go make a cup of tea, avoid a shootout or a death. Yeah, no worries. Say you're safe, you're safe. I'll have a cup of tea, though. I'd love a cup of tea. I'd love a cup of tea. Right, this is how to make a safe fire. Go to the middle of the most random forest you can find. Then you're looking for big, sort of Christmas tree looking trees, right? These are not the trees we're looking for, really. Well, that sounds like something you probably said to John about 3 hours ago. But just swap the names. Have I been to Salon Madre in Manchester? No. No, I'll take recommendations, though. And by take recommendations, I mean I'll read what you say, wish I'd written it down, but I won't write it down, and then I'll forget by the time the stream ends. Happens all the time. The square icon in the bottom right is XP. I don't want to be here either. Okay. We're going down here. I don't know. I don't know what I'm playing at. We're going down here. It's not bad, is it? Definitely would have given me firewood. Oh, I've lost a chunk. Okay, right. I didn't realize how dire that was. Sorry. Sorry. No, this isn't part of the tutorial. I don't like this spot, and I would not recommend it to anyone else. So yeah, scratch this. This isn't in a tutorial. Do you know what? I feel like getting killing AI is a useful technique on here. Most of my good stuff has been from killing AI. President Mike just died. Big up Naomi. I mean, it is kind of secluded, actually. I will say it's not too bad. Okay. Bit of that. Bit of that. This is not a tutorial. I can't grab those sticks. Surely, give me... Now that's going to run out before I get a stick. Damn it. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've embarrassed myself. I've let myself down. I've let you down. But we're fine. There's nothing to worry about. Oh, AI Oliver got killed by Norbo. Yeah, I don't like the kill feed. I don't know why there's a kill feed. It's like having a kill feed on alone. You shouldn't. It's all about being solo immersed. I want to grab these sticks. Yay. Nice. I've got no more food, but we could fish at some point. Okay, I'm going to get heat buff. I'm going to quickly let the dogs out for a wee. I think this is fine timing. Back in 2 seconds. Don't get kidnapped without me. Back in 2 seconds. Why am I trolling the chat, Darby? What have I done? Oh, the extinguishing the fire. That was a genuine accident. Pristine, pristine, worn, pristine, damaged. Fire is on. George eats frozen chips. Okay, we are up to full health. That was amazing because I was at yellow health, wasn't I? No, I didn't get shot in the face. I just found a damaged one. Do you know, John and I bought these. Why did we buy them? Oh yeah, the Louvre. That was it. We did the Louvre. Forgot about that. Okay, right. We're going. We are going. No, we bought them. Why did we buy them? Some of you might remember. It might even be still knocking around. For about a week, we thought, let's have a mascot. And we thought, oh, what could the mascot wear? So we thought, maybe the mascot wears an orange balaclava. So we got someone to custom make some emotes. I don't know, maybe Twitch, anyone on Twitch who's got emotes, check if there's like an orange balaclava guy there. Because we thought we'd have like a little mascot and stuff, and then we backed out of it pretty quick. Darby Crash gifting out a membership to Corey Freeman. Thank you very much. Yeah, this guy. He was going to be our mascot for a bit. And then we thought, okay, well, maybe we'll buy balaclavas. We couldn't find orange ones, so we just got normal ones. But, yeah, we had a mascot for about a week, and then we sort of didn't quite like him, so we gave up on him. But he's still around. Gonna cut this bit out. Yeah, 100% cutting this bit out. Probably cut out everything that's happened so far. Oh, hang on. Go on then. How big are they? Probably better. So yeah, basically my point was that we had a balaclava. I think that was my point. I don't really know. Okay, right. Follow the road. This is open, isn't it? Be wary though, because someone is en route, either this way or the other way. And this is sort of like one of those highways. You know, like the river on Livonia. It's like a highway for people, navigation-wise. This road up here is a very nifty navigating road. So I would not be surprised if someone else was here. Somewhere. Big city place where dreams are made. Yeah. Yep. Door closed. Don't like door closed anymore. Get strong, dangerous vibes. Hello? I know you're in there. Are you friendly? I know you're in the bathroom bit. Are you friendly? I saw you go in there. I'm friendly. I'm just trying to survive. Are you friendly? Better to be safe than sorry, though. Better to be safe than sorry. If you watch one of my recent streams, I'm going to make it into a short, I think, but I, for once in my life, thoroughly searched a building and caught a guy at Tizzy hiding behind a door of a shower. And it just goes to show that there could be people anywhere. Oh, imagine. That would have been cool. Or really bad. Okay, right. Focus. Do you really want to run the road here? Probably not. Is there a fountain here? Probably. Do you need it? Yeah. Are you looking at your map right now? Yeah. Do you see a fountain? No. Did you miss anything? No. I stayed alive just for you. I stayed alive just for you. Now, you're probably thinking I'm missing looting opportunities, but I guess in a way I am. But in a way, all of the houses feel a bit empty. So it just feels slightly like a waste of time. But I guess it's either nothing or a little bit of stuff. Oh, yes. We love that. Fountain down the hill on the right. Nice. Quite a crane. Proper good at the game now. Most doors seem closed, so I might... The old closed door thing is sort of scaring me a bit less. I thought it'd be the guy was coming this way and he's closed himself in, but it seems like almost all the doors are closed. I mean, that's a pile-up. That is a pile-up. It's kind of weird when I talk to my imaginary friend. Do you know I'm just sitting in a room talking to myself? I don't want to ruin the illusion, but I am just sitting in an attic talking to myself out loud. Is that weird? I know I'm talking to you, but it's kind of weird. The whole thing's kind of weird. Also, shout out to Paul, by the way. Hang on. Paul Running Man's yesterday. Raising a lot of money for a very good cause. I'm gonna do that. Okay. I see a load of people joining the server. But as of right now, I don't think I've seen a person, right? We've heard people. We've seen evidence of people. But I have not seen a person. But I guess that's sort of what the apocalypse would be like, right? It'd be a big deal when you see someone. Do I have a business card? As in, do I have a little card that's like at parties and stuff? I go, oh, nice chatting to you, Roger. Here, take my card. Yeah, freshspawns. Yeah, we're on Twitch. Yeah, we're on Twitch. No, I don't. Maybe I should, though. That would be pretty cool. Arena breakout. We looked into it. You just passed the well. What I'm doing is I'm clearing the area. I'm clearing the area, and then I'm going to go back to the well. See what I'm doing? So clearing the area. Definitely haven't forgotten where the well is. So now I'm just sort of pretending like, yeah. What's the idea of the server? Do you want me to give you a rundown? Do you want me to give you a rundown? I don't like this one either. I'll give you the rundown. I don't like this at all. I'd love to sit up there. But I'm not in my rat era right now.
Those 2 months are gifted BTW lol.
Dawidson, thank you very, very much, Dawidson. Thank you, Dawidson. You're a legend. Appreciate it. Right, you want the rundown? I'll give you the rundown. You want it? I'll give it you. I'm gonna go upstairs, though. Could double tap that door. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Welcome in. This is the rundown. Can I even cut that out? Yes. The idea of the server is... Now, I've only just been playing it for a couple of hours now, so I'm by no means an expert. By the way, you get 1 rag every time you cut anything up. That's pretty rubbish. Rope belt. Knife in rope belt. That's a classic. That's a classic. Okay, the rundown is you spawn anywhere on the map. Like, not just the coast. I believe you can spawn anywhere in Chernarus. Sunday, why are you in the chat? Aren't you supposed to be, don't want to panic you or anything, but aren't you supposed to be in the air or something? Basically, you spawn anywhere on the, on Chernarus. There's no zombies, right? No zombies at all. But they've replaced zombies with AI bandits. Soldiers, bandits, government agents, all AI. We've met some... Hang on. You're on a plane? It's the bloody future, aren't we? We're living in the future. Limp, best of luck, Limp. Yeah, no zombies, but there's AI bandits. And apparently, they can kidnap you, and if they knock you unconscious, it's one type of them, you might wake up naked, tied, and hooded somewhere far away. There's also loads of changes to, like, the standard base, base mechanics, but not base mechanics, which is pretty cool. There's loads of stuff, absolutely tons of stuff. Gunplay's different, hunting's different, base building's different. Loot spawn's a big one, so there's no such thing as tiered loot. So you could go to Tizzy and find, you could find a sledgehammer in a military tent, because I believe everything's completely random. So you could find like I found a fully kitted out bison in a shed, for example. So there's that. There's loads going on. There's probably even more than that. But we're slowly finding it out. There's players around. I haven't met a player yet, but they're definitely around, because you can see them dying in the kill feed and popping up joining the server. So I'm doing what anyone would do, and I'm just going on an adventure. But yeah, Wi-Fi on a plane. That's the way to do it. And what other signs are that we're actually living in the future right now? What other examples of us living in the future are there? Like, it seems like a small one, but to some of you, it might not. Well, even to me, the fact that I right now could pick up my phone and order food, and someone would bring me food to my door, and I wouldn't have to pay them in cash. If you think about that, if you actually think about that, that's ridiculous. Spaceships, air fryers. Yeah, air fryers. I think if all like appliances took over the world and became sentient, I reckon I'd knock about with an air fryer. Hot water tap. I'd love a hot water tap. If you mean a boiling water tap, I have a hot water tap. I don't have a boiling water tap. I'd like a boiling water tap. Let's have a look at a PD. Let's see what a PD gets you on here. 3D printers. Robotics. Your 93-year-old grandpa still thinks microwaving is mind-blowing. I mean, it is, really. If I asked any of you to explain how a microwave works, there'd be some of you that would know. I don't have a clue. I honestly don't have a clue. But that goes for a lot of things. Like, for example, why can you hear me right now? Why can you hear me in basically real time in America? Do you know what I mean? But how does that work? How did we go from not knowing how to make a fire to that? And where are we going next? Anyway, that's probably a whole nother conversation. Alien tech. Ah, right. So an alien spaceship came down, and it crashed, and someone went to like salvage stuff, and they went, "Hang on, what's this?" And they pull out a drawer, and the drawer's got like chicken nuggets in it, and they're like, "Excuse me, alien who's dying. What's this?" And he goes, "It's an air fryer. What does it do? Cooks chicken nuggets in about 15 minutes from frozen." Ah, we're nicking that. We're nicking that. Am I feeling existential today? No, I've just got ideas. Nothing wrong with having ideas. What's that you're doing, alien, as you're dying? What's that spinning round in your finger? It's a fidget spinner. What does that do? Just sort of spins around. But you do it when you're bored. Yeah, we're nicking that. We'll have that as well. For about a year, we'll have that. And then we'll get bored of it and just... They're probably in a warehouse somewhere. Schoolboy, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for a fun run yesterday. Not yesterday, though, was it? I'm half tempted. I want to find a base on here. The problem with this loot being scattered is... Where do people go? In a world with no tiered loot, where do people go? Because I almost said airfield and Tizzy, but why? Unless I've misunderstood the looting. You'd be better off hanging out in Gorka, sort of thing. What happened to the 762x39 ammo video? What do you mean, Davidson? Where's the most loot spawns? I don't know if AI spawns are programmed in. We're getting close to where you set your base up. On this server, Texas. Remind me again, what's the code for it? Or yeah, remind me the code. And where it is. Well, it has to be better loot further in. Well, can anyone confirm that? Because I could have misunderstood the loot thing. Hang on. Reading time. No fixed loot spots. Spawns are fully random. Explore the whole map. High value loot may spawn anywhere. Check wrecked buses and other overlooked places. So I suppose... Oh, by the way, Sunday and Schoolboy, if you're still here, someone earlier talked about Cheemsea... Jurassic Cheemsea? Oh, not your server, your console player. Fair enough. Have you looked in my socks? That's a good question. What sort of socks is everyone wearing? Or I'll actually widen the question out to, what's on your feet? What's on your feet? If you've got something on your feet, let me know what you've got on your feet. I've got white socks, just white, I don't know, socks. Black and grey, Nike, Snoopy socks. Nice. I'm hoping for some fun answers here. Tennis shoes, Bloodshot's in. I knew I could tempt Bloodshot in with an interesting question. I knew you were there, Bloodshot, and I knew all I needed was a juicy question. And yeah, you've delivered. Black socks, appreciate that. Timberlands, Schoolboy's got Timberlands on. I swear I was going to make a Timberland joke there about the singer, but I couldn't really think of one. Might be too late to apologise. JCB's on. Nice. House shoes, in brackets, flip-flops. House shoes, aren't they slippers? We could have a problem here. Are house shoes not slippers? I don't want to start an argument, but... What's a flip-flop? What's a slipper? What's a house shoe? I should never have asked. Steel toe, no socks. Some questions will probably only get asked once based on the response, and I think that might go in the nice idea, but don't ask again pile. Right. I keep burning rags. Why has nobody stopped me? They're my bandages. Right? They're my only bandages. I had assumed I had a bandage as well as that. Should you cancel the arrangements to make a What's on Your Feet jingle? Go through with the jingle, because sometimes the jingle can carry a segment, as we've learnt on this channel. Sometimes the jingle is better than the segment, so... Let's have the jingle, but it's got to be real good to carry that segment. Don't burn your rags. I won't. How was the holidays / marriage? So, I went to Florida last week. That wasn't a marriage or a holiday. It was a holiday, sorry. But I'm getting married in a couple of weeks. And that is a marriage. And that will be followed by a honeymoon. So you won't see me from like Christmas to January. Basically. So, wedding hasn't happened yet. Florida was good. This will be the fire that gets him killed. I don't say stuff like that. You hope to conceive to the kazoo one day. You hope to conceive to the kazoo one day. Hope to conceive to the kazoo one day. Is that a typo? What do you mean by that? Hope to conceive to the kazoo. You've got me there. I don't have a clue what you're talking about. I mean, I've got images in my head, but you know, it can't be what you mean. Okay. Right. Yeah. I'm with you. Yeah, I'm up to speed now. Yeah. Chaos. Cheers. Got it. Yeah. I got a slightly different wavelength there. Didn't happen a lot, but yeah. Let's talk about something else. What are we talking about? Do you need a torch if you had a head torch? No. The only reason a smart player might keep that is because head torches get damaged quite a lot, but I'm not a smart player. Is the missus a gamer? No. Basically not at all, actually. Which you might think is weird, but it's also kind of refreshing. But no, like, not at all. If you fart into a kazoo, will it make a noise? I don't know. It's an interesting question, though. Back in 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Yes, I would guess it does. We should probably go, right? Was that a kazoo? Hang on, did I not mute? I went to the, sort the dogs out. Someone's going to want to buy that now. No, that's ridiculous. It'd be ridiculous if someone DM'd me an offer on Discord. That'd be ridiculous if someone, honestly, if someone DM'd me an offer on Discord, like, that would be ridiculous. Oh, look at... Uh-oh. That didn't feel good. I don't like that. That's someone's actual bag, right? I've never seen loot spawn like that before. You haven't seen Grog Cam in a while. The funny thing is, I actually set it up. Also, we haven't seen loot like that before, right? That felt very... dropped. And the doors are open. Which I know... Okay. Getting strong get out of here vibes from this place. I'm not going to get out of here though. I'm going to go away and look back at it. Something about this one feels active. I might be wrong. Could be wrong. By the way, Bloodshot, if you are still here, I did talk about you briefly earlier. This is well up your street, by the way. I don't know if you know what this is. They've added a lot of hardcore stuff, interesting hardcore stuff that I've not seen before. The only reason I just thought of it is because the hunting system's changed a bit. I might hunt a deer, although shooting next to this place isn't very smart. You shoot deer and then they bleed and they run for a bit and then they collapse and you follow the blood trail. They're also hyper vigilant and stuff. There's loads of stuff, but I might do that right now. You've got that too? Ah. Alright, well I'm just gonna say goodbye to this place. There's a big part of me that's hanging on for a friend. But because you spawn inland, everything feels different. Usually you could make a friend at the coast. Like, kind of easily. But nothing feels... Everyone you meet is going to be, like, on edge and inland. I'll hunt a deer for you. Do I have duct tape? No. I like this server because it's got like a full concept. They've gone, right, we're going to make an interesting one where you spawn wherever you want. I don't have to keep following this road to Tizzy or not. Part of me wants to just dip to the middle of the map. Maybe that's better. Once you're geared, it's too late to make friends. Not only that, AI. Like, you don't want to be talking to an AI. George, how does it feel your new hometown absolutely slapped Palace at the weekend? You want to take this outside, Pierogi? I went to the Etihad last year to watch Crystal Palace play City, and I left early because they absolutely crushed us. So I wasn't expecting anything. So joke's on you. I expected to lose. Welcome in, Captain Harry. Yeah, there's no zombies as well, which I'll be honest with you, I quite like. I like the lack of zombies. I think if they removed zombies from DayZ tomorrow, within a week, we'd all have forgotten that there was ever zombies. I don't think they're as important as you might think in a zombie game. Captain Harry gifted a membership. It's gone out to Revenants Reaper. Thank you very much, Captain Harry. Hope all is good. Hope all is good. Right. Do you reckon unknown food is good on here? Yeah, I saw Resurrected. I saw. Can you hear the music, by the way? Did I just get ill? Dunno. I added new songs today. I added like 10 new songs. Glorin McLanolin, thank you very much for gifting a membership to We Go Gym 3008. Yes, that's a bit of me. We Go Gym. Yep. All of that stuff. You should see how many bloody reps I do when I go there. Like, honestly, I'm doing reps. Oh, yeah. Some of the... What's today? Leg day? Jeez, tell me about it. Yeah, I got some new songs. I got some songs. I don't know what they all sound like, though, but we'll play one. Why not? How's this? Honestly, you can't stop me doing reps. Like... Bloody addicted to doing reps. I basically live at the gym. Like, can't get me out of the place. And they've tried. Some of the staff there have physically tried. And I went, I'm not leaving. I said, I'm not leaving. They went, fine. Our security guards aren't even strong enough to get you out. So we've made an exception for you. You can stay out of hours. And I went, yeah. Sounds about right. Because of all the reps. Yeah. Don't even get me started on sets, by the way. I'm making myself laugh. That's embarrassing, isn't it? But I'm getting into sets recently. Because I've been mainly doing reps. And recently I've been getting into sets. And that seems to be working. How many pull-ups? What's that? I haven't worn pull-ups in years. Like, since I was like 25. Favorite kind of rep? Just the big ones, like the main ones that you'd do for the muscles. Squats. Oh, yeah. They've been saying that to me at the gym. They said, you can't squat here. And I said, bloody watch me. Yes, I can. And then the police said that I'd been squatting at the gym. And I said, yeah, what else are you supposed to do? It's like they've never been to the gym before. How many reps per set? What do you mean? Lunges? I don't know about lunges yet, but they sound good though. I'll Google it. I'm sure I could do it. Do I bench? Of course I bloody bench, mate. I need a rest after all of those sets. I think I might try and make a fishing rod. Although, where would I put it? Maybe it goes there. Maybe it can sit there. I've got the rope. I've got... Yeah, okay, cool. Let's go fishing. Let's go fishing. If anyone knows of a water source around here, let me know. I'm sort of freestyling. Why is YouTube started showing full names instead of just like res? That happened a few weeks ago, and I don't know why. Oh, I do know why. It's so everyone has to be completely unique. Otherwise, someone could have come in the chat, changed their username to someone else's. Is it worth me shooting that boar near this town? What is this town? Is it, might not risk it. I think I'm gonna fish. I'm gonna go up top and fish. Great running simulator server. Isn't that just DayZ though? If you don't like running around Chernarus, you've not lived. You've not played DayZ. This is DayZ. Craft sticks into dowsing rods. I went to watch Darren Brown live. And he had a... If you don't know who Darren Brown is, he's like a... Oh dear. He's like a mentalist is what they call him. Sort of like a magician, illusionist. I don't know. Some people would call him like a hypnotist, sort of. Anyway. He had a section about dowsing rods, and he was explaining the history of dowsing rods, and as he does, he sort of pretends that they're real. Anyway, he did a thing where it was like, it's gonna sound super like rubbish, and it sort of was super rubbish, but he did a thing where he's like, right, in this theater, the water pipes flow through this pillar, and he pointed like a pillar at the side of the theater, and then he was like, some people are naturally born with the ability to detect water. So if anyone in the crowd, everyone close their eyes, put their arms up in like dowsing rods in front of them, and he was like, if anyone in the crowd feels drawn towards the water, then, you know, let yourself go towards the water. And anyway, I don't know if any of this makes sense, but a bunch of people started walking down the aisles to this wall that obviously didn't have a water pump or anything. And they were all like heading towards this wall, and then they'd all stand there touching the wall. And I think that's how we like That's how he picks people. He picks from those people to come up on the stage, obviously, because they're the most either playing along and up for it, or the most susceptible, or they are the ones with the magic water power. One of the three. But yeah, I like Darren Brown, but that was a bit iffy. Music's better than the game, I'll take that. The gullible ones, or the ones that want to be on the stage. I'm freezing again. But no, that's how I found out I can detect water, so I'm quite proud of myself. I really would like a fire next to a river or a lake or a pond. Very tempted to shoot that. Very tempted to shoot that. You're going to get your husband a shirt for Christmas. Which one do you think? Do you mean from our merch store or just in general? If you mean from our merch store, get him one of the popular ones. The stats shirt's a good one. If you mean in general, then I don't know. There's a lot of shirts out there. Right, I've got to be careful here. I've got to be real careful. I'd imagine they programmed some sort of AI to be at the airfield, right? Gotta be. See if it lets me fire up in here. I need some bark and some wood. Oh, I do that one actually. Nah. Let's do that one. You're getting a hoodie, which is my favorite hoodie. Again, I like the stats hoodie. We need to make some new designs, to be honest. It's been a while since we've added anything like brand new. Well, AI got killed there. I'd always go, first of all, stats hoodie looks good. I've got a stats hoodie and I like it. Okay. Not friendly is good. I made a bunch for the deserted in-game event, and then they all became real shirts, t-shirts. So yeah, there's a good selection on there. For t-shirts, there's a really good selection. Okay, let's chill out. Black electro hoodie, very nice. Okay. You've got 4 of the t-shirts to look at. Very nice. Okay. I'm doing quite well, right? Am I? I feel like I'm doing all right. You should sell torn shirts with a sewing kit. Or yeah, I like that. Like scruffy looking ones. Maybe it says like badly damaged on it. Or ruined. I like it. Other than 6 symbol. The 6 symbol is from this. That's just a temporary, everyday one. I don't think you can get sepsis on here. Look. Pains, bandaging, stitches, strong painkiller, surgical kits, medication. I don't know if you can get... I don't know. Maybe you can. I guess we'll probably find out. Anyone know what brand the shirts are? As in, what brand our shirts are? It's from the merch store, so we don't make them ourselves. But I don't know the exact brand of the t-shirt. don't know. You could find it out though on the website. Exclamation mark merch. I'm sure it lists it. You'd still be able to get a wound infection. Yeah, I could get a wound infection. I just don't think I could get official sepsis. At least that's what I'm working on. Right. If you've got any questions, get them in the chat. We're heat buffing in a shed near the airfield on a interesting server. So it's a good time to chat. It's waffle time. It's waffle time. If anyone's got any questions they've always wanted to know the answer to, now is the chance. Am I wearing a cummerbund? Now, what's that? What is that? That's something you wear with a tuxedo, right? What's a cummerbund? Oh, it's a type of sausage, isn't it? Yeah, a type of sausage. Remind me what cummerbund is? Where do babies come from? Well, babies come from, well, a big stork drops it off at your door, I think. Who came up with the name for the channel? I don't know. I couldn't remember specifically. I mean, we didn't really come up with it. It's not that creative. It's just from the game. So we had some more creative stuff that we didn't go for. Put it that way. Rightly so, I think. Big belts, right? Gotcha. I know the ones. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. But I am wearing one right now, which is weird. Who's my favourite grey name in the chat? Yeah, probably. Well, it's got to be. I just think they're really good. Bambies, you would have preferred. I like Bambies because it's. If you know what Bambies mean, then you've been around for a while. Freshspawns is a newer phrase for freshspawns. But when me and John used to play, back in 2012, they were Bambies. Everyone that's fresh was a Bambi. So Bambies could have been the move. Favorite lager? Probably Grinch lager. I had a Grinch lager at the weekend. No, that was disgusting. But I don't know. I'm so easily pleased when it comes to lagers. I'll say a Asahi. Oh, I might say a Cobra. If I'm in an Indian restaurant and I've got a cold Cobra, I don't think I could be in a better place, like at all. A player-on-player kill just happened. Interesting. I didn't hear it. That's not a door, mate. That's a door. Okay. Now, I don't know if this is... I don't know if this is the move. Is it the move to go to the airfield? What do you think? Could I live off the land? Yeah. Does anyone, right? Does anyone live off the grid? Do I mean that? If you live off the grid, do you have, could you be watching the stream? You could, right? What I mean is, does anyone live off the grid but still have, like, internet and watch the streams? And how do you live that's, like, disconnected from society? Captain Harry G has just gifted out a green name to Petrichor. Thank you very much, Captain Harry. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. By the way, just a quick one. There's no zombies at this airfield, so it's going to feel super quiet, and any movement I see is either a player or an AI. This is weird. This is really weird. I'm interested in anyone who's like just gone, you know what? I'm leaving the rat race and I am just going to live off grid, because I think at some point in my life I'd love to just have land, have some goats, and just live very rurally. So if anyone's doing that already, then big up yourself. Big up yourself. I saw that, General DayZ. We spoke about that earlier. Shout out to Paul, the running man's. Shout out to Paul. That's huge. That is huge. He's a legend. Pierogi gifted a membership to Marcus Elliott. Thank you very much, Pierogi. Okay, I need to sort of lock in here. Give me permission to lock in for a second. Shoes. What do I find for shoes? Feels weird. Feels weird. Feels very weird. Living off the grid would be cool until you want a pizza delivered. Yeah. There's a load of convenience things like that that's probably... like being able to walk to Walmart. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I don't know what I do here. I want to keep the Moes in. Here we go. Captain Harry. Captain Harry.
I've been going through addiction and I've been clean 2 weeks, and if it wasn't for you guys I would still be in that rut, so a massive tie, George and John.
Wow, Captain Harry. Love in chat. Get some hearts in the chat for Captain Harry. Been going through addiction and I've been clean 2 weeks. If it wasn't for you guys, I would still be in that rut. So a massive thank you, George and John. First of all, thank you very much for being here. Thank you for the super chats and the memberships. Second of all, massive congratulations for being 2 weeks clean. I'm sure you did most of the hard work there, not us. So congratulations and thank you very much. Love in chat for Captain Harry. I don't know how it works and I don't know the full details, but I would imagine the first 2 weeks have got to be the hardest 2 weeks. So, very well done. Stay at it. We're not going anywhere. Right, I'm ditching this. And I'm grabbing that on my back. And I'm grabbing that there. Putting that there. But yeah, thank you very much. And best of luck on your journey. It sounds like you're absolutely smashing it. DJ Yaddy started 9 years of sobriety with 2 weeks. There you go. What is it? A journey of 1,000 miles starts with 1 step. Or something like that. So, you've done the hardest steps. So yeah, congratulations, Harry, and thank you very, very much. When you quit smoking, you took up eating sunflower seeds. Very nice. Whatever works. Eating sunflower seeds reminds me of the villain off of Holes. Pretty sure he ate sunflower seeds. Okay, we got big problems. I've just dropped my close quarter gun, and now I'm raiding buildings with a Mosin at the airfield. That's bad. I need... In theory, this should be completely random, so this actually shouldn't be military loot, although I have just found an M16 and some military trousers. So... maybe there's a little bit of weighting to it? I don't know. Feels eerily quiet with no zombies because everyone can just sneak around exactly how they want. Smoking addiction can be the action of putting stuff in your mouth, which is why some people chew pens. Yeah, I bet there's loads of smart ways to... Oh! Oh, now I'm seeing things. Now I thought I saw someone run behind this thing. Welcome in, Kenneth. I don't think I did. I'd be very surprised if I did, but then not too surprised because if you spawn at the air, if you spawn inland, some people might spawn 10 minutes away from the airfield. In fact, they almost definitely will. So, seeing someone here suddenly feels almost more likely than seeing them at, I don't know, Berezino or something. I don't think I want to... Nice, Anamatsu. I don't think I want to be looting too much, especially when there's less of a guarantee of stuff. Shout out to everyone sharing stories in the chat. That's the best way to support each other. To share info and support each other. So, you're all legends. I'm a little bit paranoid. But I'm alright. Feels weird being here without zombies. It feels super quiet. Too quiet. Would AI shoot suppressed? The ones I saw had a USG not suppressed and a CR527 not suppressed, but I'm assuming that's completely random. So, Rebel, welcome in. I'm assuming that's random. So I don't know, maybe they could spawn with all sorts. Okay. Let's keep it moving. I'm going to skip ATC because I just have this 10% of me that thinks I saw someone run in there. And I don't want to push the building with a Mosin and just get splattered, so... Let's skip that one. Keep moving on with our life. Hopefully it's one of them servers where, because it's hardcore, people band together. But that feels like it could be the opposite. It could be, because it's hardcore, people get paranoid and shoot each other. Also, if you haven't dropped a like on YouTube, feel free to drop one in the chat. But again, if you're just tuning in, this server's different. You spawn all over Chernarus. So you don't necessarily, in fact, you definitely don't spawn at the coast. You could spawn, and you will spawn, randomly inland. But what that means is, and also the loot is random, so there is no such thing as industrial loot or military loot or tiered loot. It's all random, apparently. So the airfield becomes less desirable of a loot spot because, in theory, it's just got tat in it. Although I did find an M16, so I sort of don't know how much I believe that. But yeah, in theory, this is as good a place as any. Obviously, it does have... Maybe it still tempts people to come here for a fight. So any PvPers on here might come here. There's also no zombies, so anything that moves is a threat. So like between these two buildings here, or any two buildings. Oh, hello? Hello? Oh, I'm so paranoid. I thought I heard a click in there. I thought I heard a click in there. Hello? Not worth it. I mean, it might not even have loot in it. I'm almost definitely just in my own head, but... Oh yeah, AI. Oh yeah. Good point. Good reminder. There's also AI running around. I'd be very surprised if there was no AI encounter here. It feels like the place. Tuning in from PNW. It sounds interesting. Well, every so often I'm doing a rundown. I can give people a rundown in a minute. All the information's here. If you do play, press B. But see this, how you would usually not care about this building. This building is just as likely to have, I don't know, another M16 in it as any building on the map. I always think that's a gun. I'm half tempted to go up there and have a look, have a scan of the place. AI has opened doors. I've also not encountered a predator yet, like a bear or a wolf. Why aren't you close quarter with my M16? Unless I've got ammo in my inventory, it doesn't have any ammo. That's why I'm triple carrying these. Ammo's very limited, it seems. I need that, weirdly. Ammo's very limited. Crumpet Snatcher, people were talking about you earlier. People were talking about you. I asked, what's the best username in chat? And even though you weren't here, people said you. Not everyone, but some people. Right, okay. What's the deal with the server? There's a whole lot of deal with this server. Going up to just get a view on the airfield. I don't like this, but I'm going to do it. This feels like an obvious, one of the more obvious spots. But people who like speedrunning, I don't know. Oh! Oh dear, oh dear. People who like speedrunning, hunting places for tundras can't on here. Because if you go to a hunting place, you're not getting a tundra. You're getting a, I don't know, a fronter maybe. Crumpet Snatcher. There we go. She's arrived. Gifted out memberships to Adrian Buckle, to Roderick, to Dirks Spalbury, to Lack the Slack. Thank you very, and to Billy Bob. Thank you very much, Crumpet Snatcher, for gifting out 5 memberships. Thank you very, very much. Crumpet Snatcher has entered the building. There you go. Welcome in Federo as well, and Neon. Right, I was considering making a fire up here just because it's kind of fun. But yeah, thank you very much, Crumpet. And a little bit... I could probably make one here, right? Let's do that. Captain Pierogi. 5 gifted memberships. They've gone out to It's Kayla, to Logan's RP, to Bailey Sullivan, to Jeremy W, and the DJ Bobblehead. Thank you, Crumpet. Thank you, Captain Pierogi. 2 of the regulars in the chat. 2 huge supporters of the channel. So shout out to you both. Thank you very much. And if you've got a green name, drop a thank you in the chat, or a heart in the chat. Right, down we go. It might seem slightly unnecessary to make a fire, but it's quite a nice opportunity to sit for a minute. Right. Up to Helen. Do you mean Heather? Heather's not been around for a while. But yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much. If I move that there, can I stack those? No. Do I need to? No. Right, snap this. This feels slightly dodgy. What kind of server is this that there've been no gunshots at the Northwest Airfield? It's a server where... It's the exact type of server where there'd be no gunshots at the Northwest Airfield. You spawn all over the map, so you don't spawn on the coast. But also, the loot spawns are completely random. So, just because this is a Northwest Airfield, doesn't mean this is going to have any better loot than Kamishovo Shed. So actually, there's sort of no reason at all to come here, unless maybe you want to fight. But it is the exact type of server where the Northwest Airfield wouldn't be busy. Right, put that there, put that there, put that there. It's something different. It is something different, and I can't put a second gun on my back. But if I am going to find someone here, they're not going to be shooting zombies because you can't, because they're not here. You're going to have to spot them, or they're going to have to shoot an AI or another player. So, in answer to your question, what I just said is the reason. Okay, right. Pop that there. Come on, that's going to work. That rag is your only bandage. Yeah, I forgot a bark. No, I really wanted... Yes! Lovely stuff. Go get my Mosin. Why is the gas mask so scary? This one. I don't know. Are you, so how far into your flight are you? That... You want to play D&D? Do you want a quick round of D&D? How many likes are we on? Have you earned a D&D round? This could be a long one too, this D&D one. I don't know. It's obviously random. Right, let's get warm. Ow. Okay, 570. Oh, you've more than earned it. You've more than earned it. Okay, right. We'll do a quick one. We'll do a quick one. Quick round. Which airport are you landing in? We'll do a quick round of D&D. So the way this works is I'll be the DM. I'll be the DM. I need to get some proper like Dungeons and Dragons music. Hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna do that. That's good. That's good. Ignore this. Screen's going blank for a second. What would I type in for that? Dungeon. Okay, you probably can't hear that, but yeah, that'll do. Grab that. What did I just say that was called? Dungeon. Dungeon. Put that there. Put that there. Like that. Like that. Okay, we're back. Okay, let's do a quick Dungeons and Dragons game. What have we done before? We've done a dungeon. We did a forest. Where else do you go? Okay, yeah. Right, so, welcome to Dungeons and Dragons. Welcome. Welcome. This is me being a Dungeons and Dragons DM. Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons, everybody. It's a dark and stormy night, and you're in a castle. You're in a castle, and there's 2 staircases. The left staircase is completely pitch black. Can you hear me? I didn't listen to the whole song. The left staircase is completely pitch black. The right staircase has a small lantern swinging in the archway. Would you like to go up the left staircase or the right staircase? It's pitch black. You're in a castle. It's stormy outside. It's rainy outside. There's 2 staircases. Left is pitch black. Right has a lantern dangling there. You don't know. Hang on. Hello? Okay. I'm gonna look at that door, because I thought I heard laddering. Right. Sorry, we're back. Is it it's in the music, right? It's in the music. Anyway, we'll make this quick. We'll do a quick one. So yeah, the left one was pitch black. You're in a castle, the right one. So you're saying left, right, left. If you go left, if you chose left, you go into the dark staircase. Bear in mind, it's night, so it's pitch black, so you can barely see anything. You feel your way up the staircase, and then, as you get to the top, you're feeling around because it's so dark. All of a sudden, the wall starts feeling scaly, and you realize it's a dragon's scales, and it bites your head clean off. So anyone who went left, you've had your head bitten off by a dragon. So, sorry, that was pretty dumb, right? Going in the dark one at night. The ones who went right, you pick up the lantern and you follow the staircase up. And it actually seems like pretty chill because you've got the light. You get all the way to like the turret. You go out onto the roof. And the dragon's seen you because you've got a bloody light on. You've got a lantern on. And it's just literally bites your head off. Clean off. So you've also died. Idiots, mate. Stay in the castle next time. Why are you even going up there? It's dark. Just, I don't know, just sit on the floor where you were. And that would never have happened. You've never played D&D before. That was always going to happen if you went up one of the stairs. That was a shorter one, though. Pesky dragon. You didn't have that option. You could have asked any question you wanted. You could have asked any question you wanted about... By the way, the dragon wasn't even being stealthy. The dragon was, like, obviously up there. You could have asked. D&D is about asking questions. Did anyone go backwards out of interest? Did anyone choose to go backwards the way we came? That would have been interesting if anyone had done that. You chose to leave and go home. Toluco makes it safely back into his favorite armchair at home. He orders a pizza, waits for about 50 minutes. There's a knock on the door. It's the dragon, and it bites your head off. Followed you home, mate. Always, by the way, Toluca, if you're getting followed home, if you think you're getting followed home, take like 4 lefts in a row. Take 4 lefts in a row, and then you'll know for sure, because the dragon was in the car behind you. Quite obviously following you, actually. And bear in mind, it's a massive dragon. So, I don't know how you didn't spot it. It was in a Mini Cooper as well, so... had like limbs out coming out the windows. But you'll get better. It's one of those things. D&D, like... you're not instantly going to be good at it. You're not instantly going to be good at it. It does take a bit of getting used to. $50 minutes for a pizza, yeah. Is that... what? How immediate are your pizzas? Is that unreasonable? Bear in mind, it wouldn't actually... the pizza didn't genuinely arrive. It was the dragon, so the pizza was longer than 50 minutes. This feels dodgy, but I've said that a few times. You take John as someone who's really... I've never... full transparency, I've never played D&D in my life. At university, one night we decided we were going to play it, and we got like a sheet to start writing down our information on. And then that bit took so long that we didn't play on that day, and then we never went back and played. So yeah, I actually haven't got a clue what I'm talking about. I get the idea. Get the idea. It's all about dragons and sort of biting heads off. I understand it. George and the Dragon pizza. Never order from George and the Dragon. I think I'd quite like it. Do you know, I mean, you know this. If you know, you know, but there's some YouTube channels out there. Mega popular. Like, I can't remember the name of it. But they do, I'm sure they filled Madison Square Garden with D&D, a D&D event, like them being on stage. So, look, I need to get into it. Clearly, I need to get into it. And we are, together. And I think we're doing better every time in those little mini quests. Noob, welcome in. Critical role, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Right, what I want to do here is actually double back. Double back on the right side of this. Critical role, Dimension 20, they both sound very familiar. So it'd be one of those two. Does anyone else have, like, not that it's a niche hobby, but does anyone have a niche hobby? I've been watching videos over the last few nights of people making, I want to say dioramas. I don't know if that's the right word, but basically like mini scenes. Mini scenes with models and stuff. Been watching that. It's very relaxing to watch. But has anyone got a niche hobby? Doesn't have to be Dungeons and Dragons or models. It could be anything in the world that most people probably don't do. Are you a fan of Stranger Things? Oh god, another swing and a miss. I've not seen it. Your niche is quiche? Okay. Puzzle nights. Nice. You glue and frame puddles. I think that's the one I've been watching, Celtic. That's the one I've been watching, I think. Started a Frogging series, wasn't expecting it to be that disturbing. I think I've watched it. That is very creepy, but I've also started watching, or finished watching, Missing, Dead or Alive, I think it's called. Netflix. You do leather work as a hobby, nice. Motorcycles, overthinking is one of your hobbies. Collecting novelty lighters and Zippos. Nice. Wood turning. What's wood turning? Still says, is this what I write to send you a letter? Freshspawns. Yeah. So that's the address of our PO box. If you do !PO box, oh, it'll pop up again. If you put that as the address, it will go to our PO box and then eventually find its way to us. So yes. What you sending? Raw denim and kettlebell training. Not at the same time. Making vases and bowls out of wood. Oh, nice. That's wood turning. I might need to hunt that. Restoring vintage military vehicles like tanks. Do you mean models or full-on tanks? Because where are you getting your tanks from? Where do you go to get a tank to restore? I'm going to go hunting. Am I going to do something interesting on the server? No. Well, to be fair, it's out of my control. I thought AIs would be a bit more frequent, but what can I do? What can I do except survive? Tank depot, nice. There's two fish in a tank, one said to the other. Two fish in a tank, one said to the other. Do you know how to drive this thing? It's a classic. Custom carved canes. I'm sure there was an animal here, but I've probably spooked it. Here we go. That must be just over the horizon. Oh dear. First major problem of the day, this. And there's an animal up to the right. It's going to be frustratingly just over that bridge, and I'm not going to be able to get near it. You're going to send me some empty D&D character sheets so I can try and set one up. Well, surely to save you the cost and stuff of sending it, surely that's something I can Google and get, right? Unless they're very, very particular things that I don't understand. I can Google it. We can fill one out. We've done some... it reminds me of, like, joining a DayZ roleplay server and having to come up with a character. But if it's just sheets, I can probably Google it. But I do hope you enjoy the D&D sessions. What I like most about them is that you just don't know how they're going to end. That's the thing with D&D. Unpredictable. The XP we haven't worked out yet. That sounds close enough to shoot. I just don't have a line of sight on it. I need to learn deer noises. Which one is it where they get spooked? He didn't just get spooked, did he? Yes, he did! I'm onto you. You're not getting away. You are not getting away. Look, watch it. Oh, I mean, it didn't run very far, but there's a new little system on here where I'm too efficient with the shots. But if you shot them in the leg, I think they'd bleed and they'd run an additional like 100 meters, and then look, these bleed now, and then they'd collapse. I need to cook this up ASAP. ASAP. Nice, still time. I might even go for another one of these. Just so I can hear one up here. Makes sense, right, to get to. The server's really different. For everyone, sorry, I feel bad for people coming in, and I've like put the title as this changes DayZ or whatever. I'll quickly eat some of this. Hang on. I'll explain exactly why this server's different. Right. Basically, this server spawns you all over Chernarus, not just the coast. That's your first big change. Second big change, there are no zombies. Third big change, instead of zombies, there's AI. AI bandits who have melee, AI bandits who have guns. Then there's like some higher level bandits with guns, like government forces and all this stuff. We've met those. I cleaned up the cleaners earlier. I stole some of their stuff. There's obviously players who can shoot you. There's the loot's different. So like you've got just as much chance of finding an M16 at the airfield as you do a shed in Electro, I believe. So everything's sort of turned on its head. No zombies, bandits, spawning everywhere, loads of other like little more boring features that I've not mentioned. But they're the main changes. There's also there's no wipes ever. No wipes at all. So this character could stay alive until this server eventually closes, basically. I'm gonna have to cook over here. Can someone do me a favor? I'm hungry right now. What is my best option for cooking food? Is it to smoke it so that it does mainly food? Or is it to bake it? Because John would die on the hill that baking's best, but I think that's the best all-rounder, right? Whereas if you're particularly hungry, you smoke it. Have I got that completely wrong? Boil it? Well, I can't boil it. I didn't even think about that option. Let's put this to bed once and for all. Because if they don't individually have their advantages, why would they have the options? Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. That there. We get rid of that. I'll have that. Okay. I'm hungry. Smoking makes it last longer. Oh, I see. That's the benefit. Baking is faster. Baking. We can bake it. Some people play DayZ so differently, don't they? The idea of smoking food so it lasts longer. I guess my mentality is always like, I'm not going to be alive long, which is probably completely backwards. I need the food now, so I'm going to bake it. Drying shows more full after cooking. Baking gives you more calories. I think I've confused myself. I'm going to bake. I hear another animal that I'm half tempted to shoot off. Shoot. Should probably stop wasting this knife and start making bone knives, but do that in a minute. So if they don't wipe, what do they do when there's a new patch that forces a wipe? I would think they either don't go with the new update, which doesn't feel like an option at all, or they do wipe, but what they're saying is there's no deliberate unnecessary wipes. There's no unnecessary wipes. I think. I kind of want to go and shoot that other deer, but I'm not going to make it back in time. Or, I was thinking they might save the server state, update, and then reinstall the server. They might do that. Here we go. Amazoli got killed by an AI, and then... Oh, they traded! That was an interesting one. A player and a bandit just traded. And then Linda has got killed by Daydreamer. It's all kicking off. You don't ever need to wipe, really. You dirty get, Bloodshot. Oh, you mean servers? I'm gonna just drink this, I think. Welcome into the live stream, Nick. Welcome in. Down to yellow health, or is that just chunked but yellow? I don't understand that. It's slightly dicey for the first time today, I will say. Slightly dicey. I've got this bit of food, no backup food. Ah! But I can fish. I need to work out where I am. Although I think I pretty much know. I need to find a water source. Living by the coast on this server surely is the place to be, right? Because loot is the same. And you've got water no matter where you go. Jermaine, welcome in. Bait an AI to your location for some action. How do you even do that? Is that even a thing? I've been shooting. Fishing is a good go-to, except when you don't know where there's water, but I'll find some. Get those butchering skills up. There's no skills. As far as I know, there's no skills. Thought they come to you if you stay still. Is that true? Is that true? AI bandits are... Hang on. Okay. AI, let's read it. Let's read the section. AI bandits are not mindless bots. They behave with logic and tactics closer to real players. If they spot you through a window... Oh, now I'm overheating. If they spot you through a window, they may hold position and wait outside rather than rush blindly. Before leaving any house or cover, always scan the surroundings carefully. Survival depends on awareness. The land is never empty. Armed AI bandits roam in search of loot and easy prey. Well, that's not me. They ambush travelers, set traps, and are unpredictable. Consider them the most dangerous element of the world. Always be on guard. AI bandits assess the situation. A lone bandit may choose to retreat if he feels outnumbered or unsafe. But when part of a group, their courage rises. They may smash doors and storm buildings with force. Their confidence grows in numbers. Never remain in the same spot for too long. Once bandits have your position, they adapt and surround. Staying still makes you an easy target, and sooner or later they will catch you. Escape is an option. You are not forced to fight every battle. If you encounter large groups of bandits and don't feel confident, escape is often the best survival strategy. Live to fight another day. There you go. And then there's a whole section here. Soldiers and bandits often use melee weapons, knives, axes, or shovels. They hit fast and hard. One hit can make you fall, faint, or get knocked out. If you fall to the ground, you're in real danger. They won't show mercy. Sometimes they don't kill. That's sort of mercy, isn't it? Sometimes they don't kill. They take you. You may wake up naked, tied, and hooded somewhere far away. Hang on, this needs some sort of creepy music. You might still have part of your gear, but never all of it. Soldiers call it cleaning. Bandits call it fun. Street and civilian helmets protect your head from melee hits. You can build traps, tripwires, spikes, and simple devices to hurt or slow down enemies. They won't kill many, but they save your life if you need to escape. Is that everything about here? The cleaners, these are a type of bandit. The cleaners are its loyal arm, faceless men dressed in black, wearing NBC tunics and gas masks to survive their own poison. They arrive without warning, release gas, and leave only stillness behind. They say it's good for the nation. It's for the good of the nation. Nice work, Alan. They say it's peace, but peace smells like burnt earth and chlorine. They erase, not punish. Villages vanish overnight. Maps are redrawn, and every survivor is an error to correct. They work with perfect order. No mercy, no hesitation, dissent, even silence is seen as infection. Their cleansing is not personal, it's policy. The promise is simple, a new beginning through total control. Get the idea. Basically, they're out there. I feel like reading about them is scarier. I did meet the cleaners. I took them to the cleaners, actually. Mister, welcome in. I killed some AI earlier. But we've been playing now. Top right, it says 4 hours we've survived. I've not died yet. And I've met 2 AI. So I don't know how the algorithm works, but maybe I'm not easy prey. Or maybe, according to that, maybe they're sitting around outside right now. The more I read and think about them, the creepier of an idea they are, actually. I also don't think I've got great weapons to even fight them. So we could get out of here before it's too late. Is there an AI at the door? Did you hear that? That was over there, right? Is that back at the airfield? I'm interested in gunshots because it's either going to be a player or an AI. Players I can befriend, AI I can shoot. Just check something. Ah, that needs to go there. That needs to go There, 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 there. And then I should be able to swap to that. Nice. And I heard the gunshot. You couldn't play the server alone. You totally freak yourself out in 5 minutes. Well, Sluggish, welcome in. It's probably... I've just made it creepier than it has been. For the last 4 hours, we've just been running around Chernarus, sort of surviving. We haven't had a creepy AI encounter yet. We've had a gunfight. But that does make it sound a little bit creepier. I should also worry about food because... Where's my next meal coming from? I don't know. The hub... Okay, right. You're having gamma then. You're having gamma. Need some more track-based videos. Coming soon. Coming soon. But I will say, when I got shot at by the AI first time, it did jump scare me. Oh, I actually got a bit spooked then, I'm not gonna lie. I want to hear another gunshot. Fishing, yeah, fishing, yeah. That's what I should be doing. I just wanted to see if I could find the gunshots. But if they dry up, we're not gonna find them. And if anyone recognizes where we are, and knows about a water source near us, river or a lake or a pond, that might be the key to my surviving. You'll have to ask the name of the server. Yeah, sort of. It'll be in the YouTube description, although I have sort of said it a few times today, but I want to stop saying it because it's not smart. Okay, that is the airfield wall. Those gunshots probably came from in there. But if I go in there, I'm just chasing shadows. Go in or not go in? Go in or not go in? Yeah. Toluco, tell me about XP. Poo sock? Why have you said poo sock? Oh. Wasn't that for warm? Oh, I hear a, I might go for one more deer. You need to sleep. Blue bar is fatigue. Interesting. Going for one more deer on the way. Go in for the adventure, but I did just come out of it. The more your XP goes up, the more bonuses you get. Just generic, right? So level 6 XP, I might be a better butcher and a better... I don't know. More stealthy when walking, slightly more stealthy when hunting animals. Alright, so I don't have to actively do anything for that. That's good. I would love to see a survivor. I think I'd try and talk to them. This server... Well, I nearly said the name of the server. Ah, forget it. This server's called Lone. So I guess it's all about being alone. Gunshots. Right, there's gunshots everywhere now. It's like a nomad place. Gunshots again. Don't know if you can hear that. Gunshots there. The looting's a bit frustrating. It's like it's out of your control when it comes to loot. Usually I could loot that street and probably get some canned food, but not on here. Also, what's the gas masks for? Are they just gas masks for the classic stuff? I wonder if they've added. It is over here. They're coming for me. They better not. I think message got back about what happened to the first group of AI that attacked. I do feel like the AI... I don't know how random they are, but they could be slightly less. They could be slightly more frequent. But I guess an encounter, you know, if they're less frequent. Oh, I'm tired. You're right. Less frequent means more exciting, I suppose. I might have a nap in a house because my character's got a vignette, and that's not usually a good sign. And he just yawned. Sleeping matters in lone. It's displayed by the blue bar. If your survivor's exhausted, you aim worse, burn energy faster, and your metabolism. Okay, I'm having a nap. Going to what I think of as quite a safe house. Hang on. Hello? Is anybody home? Hello? I'm not an AI. You can hear me, and you're upstairs. We're on the same team here. Best of luck, Bloodshot. We're on the same team here. It's a lovely house you have. Okay, that's fine. I feel like that's a base waiting to happen. This is what they talk about when they talk about, look. Server rules, base. Basically, user combination lock. You fortify buildings rather than free build on here, which is, I guess, good. Locker upstairs? No, it's just new furniture. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try and sleep. I'm gonna see if it allows me to sleep. Sometimes it says stuff like, you're too hungry to sleep, you're too cold to sleep, but I seem... Genuinely got paranoid about the steps outside there. The most comfortable sleeping positions. Okay, while I sleep, I'm going to be back in 2 seconds. Let's hope I don't get kidnapped. We are alive. Although, was my blue bar going up? Maybe it was. Hang on, sorry, go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. Sounds like there's a deer outside too. Right. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Let's have a nap. Let's have a nap. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? In the live chat. You might need the gas mask for AI gas. Oh yeah, they were supposed to have gassed me, I think. They were supposed to have gassed me. The kidnappers are downstairs. The phone call's coming from inside the house. What happens? We're sleeping. We're sleeping. I don't know how much blue bar I need. How are we doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. What's everyone up to? What are you up to? Maybe this music's more familiar. You love servers with sleeping. It brings an extra dimension. I don't love having to sleep. I don't mind if, like, for example, today we've been playing over 4 hours and I'm sleeping for the first time. I don't mind that. I love the idea of walking in on someone sleeping. I wake up as the little spoon. That would be scary. Doing good. Finish your 72-hour fast. Ended up doing 84 hours. Wow. Busy lurking at work. See, Hound? Right, I'm going to have it as that. I don't want to oversleep and die. It's creepy. Now that I've read about the AI, I've convinced myself that, yeah, Lone is a free server. I've convinced myself that they're programmed to be outside the house when you, like now, for example. Sure they're not, but... Right, where are these animals at? If there was a way to maximize AI encounters, I'd be doing it. I don't think there is. I think it's completely random. Was it up here? Good morning. I love how short the nights are. Right, okay, we are going the right way. This isn't gamma, it's just it's becoming morning. I don't know if I'm massive on the, so far I feel like all I've done to survive is shoot deer. But I guess that's on me really, isn't it? Could be fishing, that's maybe more sustainable. But again, even hunting's changed. It's extra hard now to hunt. In fact, might have spooked this one away too. Do some fishing or lay traps. The problem is it doesn't teach you, for example, it doesn't teach you traps. They keep a lot of stuff secret, like I don't know how to go about building a trap, unless... No. Fishing I can do, I've just got to stumble across a... I've got all the stuff for fishing, I needed to find the water. But I do like trying out these new servers. If anyone's got a new server, or an interesting map, a new map, something new that you want John and I to check out, suggest it. And if it sounds good, like, there's every chance we'll just play it, like, tomorrow. Welcome in, Captain. So yeah, if you ever find a little hidden gem server or a hidden gem map, that one's up there now. Yeah, let us know. Should probably go for those. These ones sound like they've gone. What I could do with is getting in sync with my navigation and going for water. But what I'll do, I might as well head towards these deers while I go. There's more and more theme servers, but I think you did them right. We've done a lot. We've done a lot. Yeah, there's a forced crosshair on here, which feels completely opposite of the idea of the server. But I don't know. I can't turn it off, so it's there. Oh, it's a boar. I tell you what, I've not missed in the hunting department today. I don't think I've missed a shot. Other than the fact I don't know where it died. Oh no. I'm an expert hunter. Where did that die? Oh no. It was just here, right? Or did I not go far enough? Has to be up here. Maybe it was just further up? Oh no. I need this. Anyone got any bright ideas? My only bright idea is to run far enough away where the grass despawns, but that's a bit cheesy. And I don't even know if I could do that. I'm gonna do it. They got good camouflage, those boars. The reindeers are slightly easier because they've got their horns, their antlers that stick up. Oh, no. What a big idiot. Can I even... I don't even know if I can see along this way. Maybe I'd have to go through... through here and up. Oh no. Put my settings down to poor. That feels like a... that feels like embarrassing. Even more embarrassing than what I'm doing now. Ha! That's it, right? Has to be. Yes. XP up to 7. You got 10 feet visibility in crazy fog. You ran a red light because you couldn't... Right. If you're driving right now, stay safe. And 10 feet visibility. That's not a lot of visibility. Stay safe. Stay safe. This one feels like an easy kill coming up here. I can see far enough where I should be able to see this, surely. Ah! Right. Don't fumble this. Right, go straight, go straight, go straight. Don't move. One stake. No, it's... well, it might be due to XP, but it's also to do with just making the server harder, I think. I need a tracking dog. By the way, how cool are dogs that have jobs? Who's that on the left? Not looking? No, it was another animal that ran to the left. I'm not falling for your shenanigans. Not falling for him. Oh, that was way further than I thought it was going to be. I'll have a look now, because I'm sure it's an animal. Don't say stuff like that, because I'll start believing you. It's one of them servers where you spend 4 hours being a nomad in the woods, and then bang, it all goes wrong. Right, I don't need that, probably. Do need that. Don't need that. Where's your Mosin? Oh, it wasn't even a Mosin. Okay, right. Cool. Away we go again. Yeah, I'm sure it was a deer. I'm sure it was a deer that went to the left. Great shot. Cheers. Haven't missed a shot yet. Haven't missed a shot yet. What do they call me? What's a sharpshooter? Sharpshooter. AI on this server, they wear animal costumes and run around like in a nativity. AI is an interesting concept though. There's what's the other game? Deadfall? No. Deadside. Deadside. They have a big focus on AI. Like, you can't move for AI there, which is good and bad. No, it's not, Joel. Sharpshooter grog is what we call you. Some people have started to call me that, yeah. There's been murmurings. There's been murmurings. Just gonna charge this one. I don't know if I full on need it, so if I can get a quick scope off, good. If I don't, whatever. I just hope it runs in my direction. Gotta be quick on my feet here. I've probably spooked it already. Do I see it? Do I see it? Guessing it ran the other way. Something about the graphics on here that look a bit better than normal. It might just be the lighting or something. There's definitely worse looking games out there. When is the last stream before Christmas? So I can answer. Mine and John answers will be different for that. I get married on the 27th. So Christmas Eve, I won't be streaming. Christmas Day, I won't be streaming. So my last stream for the year is probably the 23rd. However, John isn't going away, so he might stream in that gap between Christmas and New Year. So I don't know exactly what his plans are, but I know my last one will be probably the 23rd. Yeah, don't know about that, Hound. This does feel a bit like alone, though, doesn't it? Not met a soul today. Oh, another gunshot. Maybe I'm going to meet a soul. Do another one. Do another one. Sure that was over here. Will I finally meet someone or just see someone? Oh. Now you're up here. I wish I knew exactly where I was so I could tell you exactly what town that was at. Oh. Oh, yes. I love how regular these shots are happening. We got a chance here. We got a chance. I'm going to suss out the situation and I'll go for friendship if it looks like an option. I'd love another shot. Me at the nightclub at 3 a.m. Right. There's going to be a town over this hill. And in that town is the gun shop. The question is, can I get there and find them before they move? I haven't heard another shot, which is sort of worrying. Bear in mind, people spawn anywhere, right? So, like, I guess there's a world in which this is a fresh spawn. You hope I don't pass out. This is one of them servers where I bet there's people who've been alive days. One kill on them. They could have full pockets. Slightly worried at the lack of another shot. Oh no, I'm tired. What I could do is hope that people want to be friends and bait shot, do a friendship shot. And then maybe the friends come to us. Although I was hoping for a town here. I'll have a look over here. I don't want to sleep. That middle yellow bar, remind me, that's not sleep. This is Chernarus. This is Chernarus. Is that just sitting down? That's not like full-on sleep. No idea, Hound. I'm gonna sit in a tree and just see if it, if that yellow one goes up. Right, sit here for a second. Sit crossed. Yes, okay, right. I sort of understand it now. The yellow one is like temporary tiredness, like exhaustion, like you haven't had a sit down in a while. The blue one is like full-on tiredness, like you need to have a sleep. I believe. That's how I'm doing it in my head. I don't love the server with this on, but I feel like this server's not been too bad. Some of them must have it turned up more, where you need to sleep and nap. Oh, look at the temperature. Hang on. Gonna make a fire over here. Yeah, I did yawn earlier and I did have to have a sleep. It's because I'm sprinting everywhere. I would love an Overwatch with a fire. It feels properly... What's the word? Of all the servers I've ever played, this one feels very... survivally in like a nomad sort of way. Running around in the middle of nowhere by yourself, trying to survive. Feels different to any other server I've ever played. Okay, right. Going for a fire in... Guess this one here. That's gonna ruin, but I get bark. Drop that there. We are gonna light that, but we need some sticks. Short sticks. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. You like a map with no buildings, only wilderness. I feel like we could probably think of some of those. Not completely, but there's a lot of maps that have gone for the outdoorsy. What's that one we played? Malvinas. It was like the Falkland Islands. That was very outdoorsy. Scalasaig was a Scotland one, which was very outdoorsy. I don't know if there's any that are full-on no houses, because houses are needed for a bunch of stuff. But there's some that definitely lean towards... Oh, I should cook on a stick. Let's get a long stick. You like roughing it in the woods? Outpost, yeah. Yeah, if anyone knows of any new maps, there's one called Channel, which came up earlier, which I might look into. Siberia. My most recent memory of Siberia was falling off a cliff, breaking a leg, and then sort of just dying. Oliver has just killed Rocho with a savannah from 5 meters. Oh no, other way around. He no-scoped an AI. Does anyone in the chat know a lot about this server? Right? Write me in the chat if you genuinely know a lot about this server. Rest in peace, Norbo. Do you have a playlist that you... they're all from Epidemic Sounds, but there's... there's not really a playlist. I've just did it off vibes. Can you make bone knives? I hope so, because I'm keeping bones. XP in the corner is just general skill level. As that goes up, your skills go up. My question is there a way of guaranteeing an AI encounter? Like, if we sit in a house for too long, will an AI come? But I don't know if that too long is like 3 hours. You survived 2 hours on the server. If you have played this server, how did you die? How did you die? Because I will say, I felt in control. You know, like some servers, hardcore servers, you die within half hour to all sorts of stuff. I know this isn't meant to be like a server where you die in half hour, but I have felt relatively in control of the run so far. So I'm interested in people that have died. How have you died? AI, yep. That's probably where I came most close to dying, because one shot could have, like, given me a deep wound. You had 4 hours on life and haven't seen a single AI. You played there on your private server and they could be nuts. Gonna try it out today or tomorrow. It's quite chill. There's been some people in the chat that say, like, this is boring. Well, you've not done anything. But that's DayZ. Sometimes you're quite grateful for, like, a chill one. I've enjoyed it. Died of a broken heart. Oh, why is he panting? Is it because he's hot? Also, why has that food stopped cooking? Why has this food stopped cooking? Look. If you're ever looking to team up with people, join the Discord. No, it got stuck. That one got stuck. You played a PvE server with AI on. They have laser accuracy. I think they can be tinkered with. So like the AI that you had a fight on that server with could be adjusted in loads of different ways to make them more deadly, less deadly, more vigilant, less vigilant. So I think this server seems to have done quite a good job. That there. It is pretty terrifying that a guy with a baseball bat could just run up on me and thump me and kidnap me. What is going on? Are we opening our own server? No. Well, maybe temporarily events we'll still do. Usually in smaller towns. We can hit up a town. I'll find a town and I'll town hop. How about that? Did you miss a kidnapping? You didn't miss a kidnapping. You're back with bangers and mash. Is anyone else eating right now? If so, what are you eating? What are you eating? I will say one thing. There's almost always a deer. You could string together like a dozen deer, it feels like. There's a pond, though. I don't really need it anymore. Like, there's always a deer to run to, which is kind of good, kind of bad. Depends how you look at it. Eggs and apple. Egg McMuffin. Mackerel on toast. Garlic chicken. Pizza, chips, and beer-battered onion rings. Fried chicken, mac and cheese. Wife's cooking mackerel. Chips and a Red Bull. Very nice. Homemade beef stew. Korean noodles. Well, my character's sorted now. He's got 2 steaks. Coffee. I want to try and antagonize some AI now. Breakfast crunch wrap. Lamb tagine. Gammon and veg soup. Heck sausage rashes. I must be in the most rural part of Chernarus. Do you know how many fields I've passed and not seen a town? Slow cooking beef for a stew this weekend. Coffee. Chocolate digestives. Coffee. Debate shots work on AI. We don't know the behind the scenes algorithm of the AI. Turn around and go back to the airfield. I'm okay, thank you. I want to find AIs, and I don't think they're at the airfield. Can you befriend AI? Someone said you could, but I don't know. T-bone steak, fries, asparagus and butter. Cranberry juice. Roast turkey Pringles. I had them on my flight to Florida. Find a paved road and follow it. Well, what about even better than that? Follow a pylon. You want to see what the AI is like? They're good. I met them earlier. They're good guys. Why are you saying toes, Jay? Why are you saying toes? No, I haven't got a clue why J Scoob is saying toes. Unless he's answering my question from earlier, which was, what have you got on your feet? Thank you, Bimchenko. We're back in civilization now. Welcome back. Welcome back. You're eating toast. Right. Does anyone use ChatGPT? What do you use ChatGPT for? Good outdoorsy servers, this one. I've never been more outdoorsy than on this server. Gunshot over here. We're following this road until we find an AI or a player, or we have a problem and we need to leave the road. I started watching on... Hello? Hello? No, I'm not having a coughing fit. I think I was just sitting comfortably and I pulled the wire out. Back. On the plane, I started watching The Long Walk, which is a Stephen King book, now movie, where they just start walking along a road, and I fell asleep in it and I never actually saw the ending. But, has anyone seen that? Is it good? Because it is literally just this. Sounds like a good movie, right? Apparently it's really good. Kowski, welcome in. I don't know if it's a good movie. I saw the first half hour and fell asleep. But, I mean, I was on a plane, so... It's one of them ones where it probably was good, but it was like the third movie I'd watched, so... I've heard it's really good. I don't want to put you off, because it probably is good. So, in the cinema, I got 2 tickets to see Avatar 3 at the weekend. If I haven't mentioned it already, I saw both the Avatars yesterday. I watched them back to back. So I'm all up to speed with Pandora and all that stuff. Yeah, we know all that. We know all that. Now, bear in mind, I did hear a gunshot up here. You're having a laugh, Boomy. So I'm picking you up again. You got to be there for 7. We got a romantic meal before. Genuine chance of a player here. Maybe the most chance of a player. Oh no, that's not true, because there's a fire earlier. I feel it in my bones that there could be someone here based off the gunshot. Avatar is like bathtub guff bubbles. What do you mean by that? You saying it's bad? Apparently there's going to be 5 of them. Anyone recognize this town? I'm looking for a friend or a victim. I'll judge that when I see people. Fallout Season 2 releases in 2 days. Embarrassed to admit I've not even seen the first one. I've not seen the first one. They've brought the towns to life with all this extra bits and pieces, right? Quite like it. There's a player. There's a player. Or a bandit. Behind that thing. Did you see it? Blink and you miss it. Did you see him? I don't know if that didn't look like a band. That didn't look like an AI. Somebody stop me. Zed just got killed. Do you know something? When I pointed my gun, his name came up. That might be how you tell the difference. Thought I was looking for friends. He did not look friendly in the slightest. In fact, I kind of felt like he was pushing me. Like he'd seen me. Oh. We like that. We like that a lot. We like your inventory, Zed. And I'm sorry that happened. How many deer have you killed to get this many steaks? Am I I'm not bad, am I? Hang on. Am I... We're not saying I'm bad, are we? But surely that's not that bad of a crime. I don't think I'm bad. I could have spoken to him. I don't think it's that bad, though. Surely. He's got loads of leather stuff. This guy was a hunter. I haven't read the chat yet. He was creeping. Good. I like stuff like that. Yeah, he was creeping. He actually was creeping as well. When I saw him, he... I'll show you. He was here. And he was creeping to... As I came in here, he was creeping at me. So I genuinely think he saw me and he was pushing up towards me. There's another gunshot over here. Now we're rocking and rolling. Keith Jigsaw. Yeah, my name's Keith Jigsaw, but you're not supposed to know that, really. It's because when we do our trap-based recordings, when you rile someone up, we spend a lot of time riling people up, either by killing them and popping up in a kill feed, or by, in global chat, just like winding people up. So every so often we'll change our name to, I don't know, be anonymous, I guess, so the next time they bump into us, they don't think, oh, you're that guy that trapped me. And Keith Jigsaw is a play on Jigsaw Killer, Jigsaw Traps, Jigsaw Trap House. Get the idea. You get the idea. Now that gunshot came from over here. But if there's not another one, am I not retracing my steps a bit? Why do I feel like... If I had spoken to that guy and he'd shot me, we'd all be standing there going, why did you try and talk to that guy? So I think we're good. I don't feel overly bad about that. Just have a look over here. Kind of clean kill. You could say clean kill. Yeah, I've got AK. I dropped my M16 for the AK. Where am I? What town was that? There seems to be a whole lot of nothing around here. And that kill came from there, which is where I came from. So maybe I'm not interested in that gunshot. I might continue where I was going and follow roads. Seems to be working. It's a survival situation. He looked like a naughty little bandit. He looked like a naughty little bandit. Yeah. Yeah. And there was also a part of me that was thinking, well, is it just an AI? So you got that to worry about too. A lot, Montana. A lot. Gonna follow this road. He must have killed, unless he's got really high stats, 6 deer, which I find hard to believe. Yeah. We watched an old VOD where we're trolling players as twins. Yeah, that's an old video. That was a good one. I watched that back, actually. Fairly recently. Who's the PvP god? Ask Z, mate. Ask Z. Ask Z. Ask Z. I do feel, you know, it's one of them ones where he might have been running around for 4 hours by himself and got shot, but we could talk about Z until the cows come home, or we can move on with our lives and think epic kill. Time to cook up his food and eat it. Well, I've got 1, 2, 3. So maybe I'm good. I don't know what happens on death. Anything... There's no wipes, but the XP might be persistent. Who knows? Also got this bad boy. Bit crusty, but... Finger gun. Finger gun was good fun. Finger gun's really easy to do, actually. We should do more finger gunning. Well, like the video if you want more finger guns. Vote with your thumbs if you want more fingers. Put it that way. Or vote with your fingers if you want more fingers. Gunning. You lose your XP on death. Ah. And he seemed like someone who may have had quite a lot of XP. Following roads is nice, though. Do you know what I wish DayZ had? Do you know when you die on Ark Raiders? And... no, not even when you die, when you extract, or when the game ends. It shows you like a little dotted line of where you hit an extra mag. Got it. I'm not messing around today. It shows you the route you took, and it shows you where you picked up kills, and then it shows you where you extracted, all in like a fun line. How cool would it be if the "You Are Dead" screen... It's not very DayZ, but how cool would it be if the "You Are Dead" screen had a little summary of your life? A little summary. Let me just jump in a bush. No, P86. It comes with skill benefits, but you can't spend them like points. That deer was 100% running from a player. On this server, no. On this server, deers are super vigilant. You can spook them from much, much further away, and you have to crouch and hide behind trees and stuff. Nice, Jam. That would be cool. Just thinking, like, I'd love to see on a map exactly how many circles I've ran in. Right, that's there, that's there. That's there. Nice. Happy Monday, Jimmy Baps. It's not bad going. That's not bad going. Imagine a clip reel of highlights from the life you played. Do you remember on COD? I think you could probably still do it, but it was pretty groundbreaking when it came out. When you could finish a match, and in the match you'd be like, I got such a good kill. I threw a tomahawk and it killed someone. I've no idea how that happened. And you could go back after the match and watch basically the entire match back, right? Like you could follow the tomahawk through the sky and see exactly who it hit after every match. That would be cool. I don't know what they called that. Oh, we're going to some rogue Chernarus places. Freshspawns just got a shout out on the lone Discord. What is it? A wanted poster saying, this guy is dominating. How's he bloody doing it? I get that a lot. Oh, there they are in the chat. Lone. Welcome in. You've just joined as the only weird thing of the entire day has happened. It's good timing. Genuinely don't know what's going on here. Sorry, I'm taking screenshots. It might be dead. I'll be very surprised if it was alive. There we go. Lovely stuff. Right, sorry, is it dead? It might be just, I don't know, it might be a static object. We'll ignore that, 'cause that's the first weird thing that's happened. We'll let you off with that one, Lone. We'll let you off with that. Your favourite part is the walking and talking. Well, there's not really been another part today, so I'm glad you like that bit. Because that's been basically the main bit. It's a bit like saying my favourite part of Titanic is the bit where there's the boat. They're on the boat. Well, I guess there is a bit after that as well. But that has been the main thing today. Oh, Lone? Lone, are you there? It was weird talking to a server, but... I got a question. I need to ask somebody. Yeah. My question is, how do you maximize the chance of an AI encounter? Because are they just super rare? I've been running around now for 5 hours and I've met one. Is there like is there a way to sort of encourage them? Or are there places like to go and see them? I really want to see them, but I've only really bumped into one. Someone said if you sit in the same place for a while, they turn up. I don't know if there's any truth in that. I kind of want to get kidnapped. I do kind of want to get kidnapped. Although I don't feel like to get kidnapped, I'd have to sort of give in a bit. And there's no guarantee, because if they cave my head in, they might just kill me. That doesn't seem worth the risk. No, don't spawn them. I'm just asking. I'm just asking if there is a way to organically bump into them. more? Is there like a way to boost it? Do they get baited by bait shots or stuff like that? Check the bus. It mentions buses. If there's nothing good in this bus, I'm going to lose it. I'm going to absolutely lose it. Right, I've lost it. I've absolutely lost it. If only I had a source of information for those questions. Is there a source of information for the questions? Because I've read all of this. I've read all of this out loud. They roam in search of loot. Yeah, but it's all very sort of... It's all very sort of like... Hello? Have I been here? You're boosting AI, but they're more random. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Thank you very much. We love the server. I've been here. I've been here already. That might be a good sign. I'm going to go and read this sign over here. This might be an even better sign. Barricades on the windows. I saw it. I saw it. Okay. We're in Grashino. I want to go south to Starry. That feels like a bandit AI situation waiting to happen. So I need to leave via the petrol station and go straight down to Cabanino. Petrol station is... guessing down here. Did I see a petrol station on the way in? Correct me if I'm wrong. Is it the petrol station down here? It's got to be. It's got to be. It's got to be. You think George may be AI? How do I prove I'm not AI? Ask me a question that AI couldn't answer, and I will answer it to prove I'm not AI. The only thing that's a bit weird is I've not been... Well, I was about to say I've not been looting houses because I've sort of decided that they're not worth looking in, but they obviously are. Collect the boxes with the traffic lights in them. What's traffic lights? Face cam. I actually have that set up now. Just don't think you really want it. Go back to where the frozen deer was. I will, I will. One plus one. Two. That'll do. Right, onwards. Where's my gun? There's my gun. I do like what they've done with the overgrownness and the rubble and stuff. It does feel a lot. It does feel very like lived in, which is nice. That you dodged half the questions. What were the questions? I dodge questions all the time. 9 XP, nice. You like that, do you? Oh, I'm freezing cold. I watch YouTube channels that are probably AI. In fact, I'm pretty sure they are. Right. Shed. Let's do it over here. Oh, actually, no. No. Back we go, back we go. I would like a proper fire. Yeah, this one, this one. I can cook all of his meat. How did you hear about this server? John told me about it. How many Into the... This is from the server themselves. How many Into the Wild lovers are here? If you didn't watch the movie, watch it. If the main character didn't die... Well, now I know the main character dies. Lone could be the second movie. Okay, so this is thought of as the sequel to Into the Wild, which I'm not going to lie, I haven't seen. Right. No, I don't want bark. I'll have this one. Knife's gone. You've read the book and seen the movie. Both are good. Does this feel like the sequel? I know I'd like it. I remember we've talked about that before. I'll watch it. But yeah, have you, does this ring true as being a sequel? Nate, welcome in. Pop that there. Good movie based on true events. Spoiler, you're also adding special AI soon. More deadly hunters with better equipment and loot. Always random. Can you... Okay, I got another question for you. Is finding an M16 just as likely in a shed in Electro as it is in a military tent in Tizzy? That's my question. That's my last question. Because I feel like I've been told that, but then I went to the military, to the airfield, and I did find an MC. Oh! The one time I got comfortable, and it wasn't even an AI. It was a guy with a name. It was a guy with a name, Cronin or something like that. No. Oh, to be fair, my XP stayed. My survival time stayed. I've just lost my stuff. Everything... Yeah, Cronin shot me. That'll teach you to get comfy. That's the one time all day that I've tried to cook in a house. I think. Other than that, I was super, super stealthy. He crept up and shot me through the window. Yeah, I got my XP still. And I spawned, as you would, in the complete middle of nowhere. This time round, I don't even have a clue where I am. But, as you can probably guess, I'm not going to do another 5 hours. That is it. Yeah, you spawn like this. It's interesting. And I don't have a clue where I am. You'd have to work out from running around where you are. Right. I'm going to call it there. And we will speak to you tomorrow. John and I are playing tomorrow. That was good. That was good fun. Check out the server. It's called Lone. I don't know the actual full server name. Lone 2025, I think. It's different. It's like a nomad lifestyle. I enjoyed it. So yeah, we will speak to you in the morning. Goodbye. Have a lovely evening. Goodbye.